Worship Children's Hour and The Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank, account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Hi there. I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hey, just in case you didn't know, every morning on the Street 919 FM, taking Sharon and Bruce Wayne, the Titans of Democracy. That's the morning show.
And now for the reading of the daily newspapers.
Well, a pleasant good morning to each and everyone, and welcome to this edition of the Titans of Democracy right here on the Street 919 FM. Yes, so welcome on the inside. If you're just joining me, you're locked on to the Street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy. Let me thank the Heavenly Father for bringing me a safe sound and all in one piece. We say a pleasant good morning going on to my entire family. Good morning to the lovely Miss Sharon Felix and her entire family. Good morning to Dominic Romain and his entire family. A pleasant good morning going on to you, all our callers, all our listeners, to all of our viewers. Also, pleasant good morning going on to the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. Good morning to Mr. Iwer George and his entire family. So as I get ready to get into the papers, let me let you know that, yes, I am putting us up right now, so you can check us out on Facebook and also on the YouTube. Yes, so you can see us live in studio. So as we get ready to get into the papers, the Daily Express for today, Thursday, the 21st of January, 2021. Headline in the Express: Let's Unite. Joe Biden sworn in as America's 48th president reaches across the divide. Very nice. It was a great ceremony yesterday. Yes, I had the opportunity to take a look. So let's see what's going on the inside. Patriotic gets 15 more days. Patriotic Energies and Technologies Company Limited has been given another 15 days to come up with the US $500 million for the former Petrotrin refinery. Why am I doing this to myself? Hold a sec for me, please. Nice. Don't laugh at me. So continuing. Extension, the mother of all mama guy. And look who write the story. Shara, we friend write the story, girl. Opposition leader Kamala Prasad Bisesa says the 15-day extension given to Patriotic Energies and Technologies Company Limited to find US $500 million reeks of gross... Hold on. Reeks of gross stupidity and shows that the mother of all mama guy continues. Clearly you and all do understand the thing, but say what? Democracy has prevailed. Joe Biden was yesterday sworn in as the sorry folks, I said 46th President of the United States, summoning America resilience to comfort a historic confluence of crisis and urging people to come together to end an uncivil war in a nation deeply divided after 4 tumultuous years. A new dawn. The historic moment brought inspiration, tears, and relief to many Americans as Joseph Biden took the oath of America's 46th president and Kamala Harris as the first... as the first woman and black vice president. Warning over church choir COVID threat. If you're a member of a church choir and willing to encourage your congregation through songs, then please wear your mask and practice physical distancing.
right, Trinidad and Tobago, I'm here. Let me say good morning to you, Bruce. I wonder if I had the right mic.
So,
Right.
How are you this morning?
I am great after God.
Very nice.
I'm thanking the Lord for waking up in the land of the living this morning and being here safe and sound with no injury at all. Thank you, Jesus.
You come in time. I know. Put it on 2016.
Oh Lord,
You
all
know,
it will
you'll
freeze
be a
me at a stone. Oh God. We put right. So Trinidad and Tobago, I'm here again. Let me say good morning. Good morning to Angie. Good morning to Village, Mommy Sauce, Miss Matuna Puna, Deep South. Good morning to all the Carols. Good morning to all Mrs. Crosby, Mrs. Rowley, Uncle Landy, Mr. and Mrs. Archer, Maria Lyons, Shoma Lyons Wilson out there in Bacolet. Good morning to everyone. Sheldon Cunningham, my darling, good morning to you. Good morning to all the candidates vying for the THA elections. Yes. And good morning to all of the candidates vying for by-elections in Trinidad and Tobago. Guys, I'm here. It's 5:46 a.m. I hope it's right. I seen one saying 9:05, one saying 6. All right, mine saying 5:45. Today's the 21st already?
Yes. Let it run.
January 2021.
Do you know that? Are you aware that January has 6 weeks in it, and on some years it could be 8 weeks?
What?
The month of January. Do you know that?
No, I didn't know
Well,
that.
okay. This year we only have 5 weeks, right? So let
We
me.
really do have 5 weeks. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Fridays.
I'm telling people that, and they keep telling me what stupid they should talk. And I
Yes.
say we have 5 weeks.
5 Fridays, 5 Saturdays, and
Yes.
5 Sundays.
Okay.
The 31st is a Sunday.
January is the longest month in the year.
Ooh, we food, Papa, you. All right, so going back to the news, mom arrested after leaving 15-year-old 2 babies home alone. A 34-year-old woman who resides in Lowlands, Tobago, was granted $25,000 bail by a justice of the peace after being charged with 3 offenses of cruelty to 3 children. Knife attack on woman accused of being unfaithful. A 44-year-old woman was stabbed repeatedly about her body after her boyfriend accused her of being unfaithful.
So like, could I just go your way, boy? What you doing now for?
No, we go and sit down in prison. She will recuperate and she'll continue being unfaithful if you feel that is it. And you have a stain on your name for a long while.
Making no sense, man. Making no sense.
Oh God, clues. What you having that brown back there? All right. Okay. Clues littered around skeleton found at Brazil village. Police are trying to identify the skeletal remains of a human being which were found in Brazil village yesterday evening. Bones here, bones there. You didn't see this one? Mauled to death by pet Rottweiler. A Dabity woman. Dogs is jealous. Bruce. You hear what I'm telling you? I have some home there. Right. A Dabity woman was attacked and killed by her pet Rottweiler yesterday evening. Nice woman, you know.
That is pressure.
Gayatri Chandapol, 56 of Andrew Lane, Dabity, was said to be giving her pet Rottweiler a treat at about 6:45 p.m. on Tuesday when the animal suddenly got aggressive.
And she was teasing it with the treat. And next thing too, you know, you might be playing with the dog, but the dog might be hungry and want the treat, and when you realize you playing mad.
I have 2D, my 2 tigers. When you see they mess in the kennel, so they know mornings is to wash down and one the black one that start a back. Hey boy, hush your mouth. Back canal. Till you go, you open, you come out, they come out, wash down, you clean it up and everything. Bet your bottom dollar in the afternoon or around 5 o'clock. You see the both of them like they call in the back. You see like the call. So I say, I know the call is well, mommy, they want food. She was bitten several places about her body. Her 32-year-old daughter, Mandy, heard the commotion and rushed to her mother's aid.
Yes, sir.
The injured woman was taken to the Arima hospital where she was treated. However, she succumbed to her wounds about an hour later. The scene was visited by CSI WPC Edge Hill,
yeah.
PC Sukhan, and WPC Pablo Singh. CPL Metriver is continuing inquiries. Ay, ay, ay. Prison officer charged with beating his wife, a police inspector. Where's that one? Where? Marlon Lawrence? Oh, God, Marlon, eh? I thought, you know, sometimes I just don't understand me. Boy, I just tell my boy, I don't know what is this, what, how you could reach to this lashing thing, boy. You know, as I grow older, I try to understand some things, eh? Long time in my younger days, I rushing for fighting, not me. You want to talk and thing? I gone. Not me, na Papa. So he now gone to court for that is domestic. You know they ain't making joke with that. CXC facing class action lawsuit from pupils. What's that? A law firm in Barbados has agreed to represent pupils affected by last year's controversial trade. Oh, okay.
The CXC does mark. Not in Barbados?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I thought it was me.
Mysterious castle reveals its secrets. Where is that? What is that?
Shepherd Esau Muhammad was
one king of his very own castle. He had it all to himself for a good few years. With the sheep bedded down on the first floor, Muhammad and his lady friend or friends spent nights on the concrete rooftop. The stars, their ceiling, the moon, their light bulb, an unimpeded view of the countryside or kilometers around. What is this? But his goat holding. What is that? What kind of story is this?
National Flame.
Look, me know what is that now? I seen that regular. I don't know what is that. Anyhow. So those are the stories in the Express. I see the ads coming up. In the Newsday. Let me see how quick I can tell you what's happening. In the Newsday. Heritage signs $100 million deal with government. Patriotic given 15 days to prove it has dollars for the refinery. UE CARICOM partners to combat climate change health impact. Another death, 15 new COVID-19 cases. CMO safe to give blood during pandemic. Local PAHO rep, vaccine distribution scheduled by end of January. Woman held for COVID or cover robbery by menace. Man fined $20,000 for 2007 $80,000 robbery wounded. Mother of 8 put on bond for burning son's hand. Where the hell is this? Rowley campaigning in Tobago. NCC 2021 Carnival contest results won't count. Guys, we're going to the ads. We'll be back. Don't shift your dial.
I think about how quickly the world has changed, how we've had to learn a new way of life. Suddenly, we've been given more time, a chance to see how precious each moment is. The things we miss, like the sunset and the sunrise, and the time we spend with the ones we love.
Life is great. Life is so good.
Life is so wonderful to me. As I open up my eyes this morning, I feel like I win the lotto. I don't need no Prada, give me slip or two to butter. Life is such a blessing, I don't want to worry about tomorrow. I'm not pointing finger, I don't want no drama. I never feel like this before. When I wake up in the morning, I'm so thankful that I live it. I never feel like this before. Once you take 2 steps, God go see, but that's alright, no white dancing. Come wind upon, jam and carry on. Boy, it's a sweet celebration. We gon' bless up this session. Time to get on. Boy, so nice, life so nice, so nice. The thing so nice, so nice. Life so nice, it is a paradise, yeah. So nice, life so nice, so nice. The thing so nice, so nice. Life so nice, it is a paradise. As I open up my eyes, it's there when I realize that I'm feeling so blessed right now. Life is full of our vibes. This life it is so nice. Barbados is so nice, paradise. That's why I never feel like this before. When I wake up in the morning, Lord, thankful that I live it. I never feel like this before. Once you take 2 steps, God gon' see, but the rest so just start dancing. Come wind upon, jam and carry on. Boy, it's a sweet celebration. We gon' bless up this session. Time to get on. Boy, so nice, life so nice, so nice. The thing so nice, so nice. Life so nice, it is a paradise, yeah. So nice, life so nice, so nice. The thing so nice, so nice. Life so nice, it is a paradise. I want you to show up the. I want you to show up, girl, show up the. Girl, you're looking so fine, girl, when you show up the. I want you to show up, girl, show up the. Boy, come wind upon, jam and carry on. Boy, it's a sweet celebration. We gon' bless up this session. Time to get on. Boy, so nice, life so nice, so nice. The thing so nice, so nice. Life so nice, it is a paradise, yeah. So nice, life so nice, so nice. The thing so nice, so nice. Life so nice, it is a paradise. Hey, life is so wonderful. Life is so beautiful. Life is great. Appreciate everything you have. Appreciate the life that is given. Marsville.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
On January 25th, put your X by the ballot and vote for the PNM in the local government by-election. For Arima Central, Dr. Juliet Hillary Bernard. For Canupia, Rashid Ali. For Hindustan St. Mary's, Martina Lubon Lejar. For Hollywood, Leslie Shang Fong. And for Montcoco Alice Glenn, Janelle Schuler Smart. All our PNM candidates are committed to serving their communities with excellence. On January 25th, vote for excellence. Vote for the right choice. Vote for the PNM. Great is the PNM, and we shall prevail.
Voice PNM all the way on election day. It's the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the police. Hey. Issue Beleke.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Street 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rice Club, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 6 a.m. headlines on the Street 919 FM, courtesy Green Dot Limited. In the headlines, Patriotic gets a 14-day extension to show it has the ability to purchase the Petrotrin refinery. The opposition again questions the accountability of the government. Overseas,
Joe Biden signs executive orders to reverse Donald Trump policies.
And those were the morning's headlines, courtesy Green Dot Limited. Our major newscast comes up at 7. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago on the World Bank extension, we're back and continuing in the news day. NCC 2021 Carnival contest results won't count. Cabinet still debating WASA report. Mother-daughter friend admit to killing St. Augustine man. What? A mother, her daughter, and a family friend on Wednesday pleaded guilty to killing a St. Augustine man in 2006. Jiwan Pardesi, Ramdi Ramlal, and her daughter Karine Ramlal appeared virtually before Justice Hayden Sinclair Douglas during a virtual hearing from the Golden Grove and the Women's Prison. They are charged with killing Anil Jadoo at his Diokising Street, St. Augustine home on May 3rd, 2006. Jadoo's body was found by a relative. He died from blunt force trauma to the skull and brain, according to autopsy reports. The facts of the murder were not read out on Wednesday's hearing, since prosecutors Indira Chinbas and Ambe Ramkilwan said they needed instructions to discontinue a conspiracy to murder charge against the three accused. CMR, don't listen to COVID-19 misinformation. Fire destroys El Sicuro warehouse, threatens nearby homes.
That's it.
That is
The other day next, I think they didn't burn down in El
Yeah,
Socorro.
it's El Socorro somewhere. I can't remember if it's El Socorro, but Pereira to retire as BHP country manager in June. Free legal representation to take on Education Ministry CXC. Do the right thing, CXC. Enough is it. Okay. New fast ferries patrol boats loan to be repaid over 12 years. Papayo. Dabadi woman mauled to death by her own dog. Haynes returned to market for refinery partner shows contempt. What's that? Equal Place prepares 1,000 migrant students for Catholic schools. Ministry struggling to give vehicles buildings to tackle homelessness. And those are the stories in the Newsday and the Guardian.
Excuse me, let me take my time with this.
Mm-hmm.
In the Guardian, headline in the Guardian, on the front page, history makers. And on the back page, end of an era, ERROR.
ERROR.
Oh gosh. Rowley eager to work with Biden and Harris. CARICOM and Trinidad and Tobago are looking forward to working with new U.S. President Joe Biden. Excellent. Oh yes. Biden brings hope of unity, stability to the U.S. Vice President Kamala ushers in a new chapter in U.S. politics. JSC hears secondary students quitting school for jobs. Students to face means tests for electronic devices. Ministry discuss school reopening. Tobago East finally gets a major tourism project. Energy prices offering some hope to TNT's economy. Jovan aims to help others despite Tourette's struggle. Workers report for duty as El Socorro warehouse burns. Minister, significant drop in students in need of devices. Third try for patriotic. Pet Rottweiler kills owner during snack time. Animal activists, not all dogs bad. Heritage Petroleum obtains license for exploration and production. Court orders prison officer not to threaten abuse wife. Another COVID death, 50 new cases. Palmese woman arrested for robbery. And these are some of the stories that are making way in the Guardian at this time.
All right, so I don't want to touch on patriotic at this time. They have been given some more days, and let us see what turns out in that. Has to be something that the government is not comfortable with, and you know, if they do it and anything happens.
Dominic and I went into depth about that yesterday, and Dominic explained exactly what I read. He explained this in detail so we could have all understand what was taking place. So, according to you, there are 15 days.
So let Anita Haynes open her mouth. But I want her to remember, you're not the PR, nobody remove you, right? CARICOM and Trinidad and Tobago are looking forward to working with new U.S. President Joe Biden. Guardian Media was told CARICOM Chairman, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley yesterday sent a congratulatory letter to Biden, who took the oath of office alongside Vice President Kamala Harris yesterday. Not Kamala, Kamala Harris yesterday. Foreign Affairs Minister Dr. Amory Brown also says the TNT government is eagerly anticipating working with Biden on a range of issues and building on the long history of excellent relationships between both nations. I wonder if they're going to write Biden this morning.
You mean thief somebody's speech and put it up?
Biden and Harris were sworn in at Capitol Hill in a ceremony which featured extra tight security due to the recent storming of Capitol Hill by rioters loyal to outgoing President Donald Trump. The usual crowds were also not allowed for the inaugural parade due to the COVID-19 pandemic. Yesterday, Foreign Affairs Minister Brown said the government of Trinidad and Tobago wishes to the best for the people of the United States and was pleased with the advent of a peaceful and orderly presidential inauguration in Washington, D.C. Brown said the ministry followed inaugural proceedings closely and also linked with TNT's embassy in Washington. Biden, in his first speech yesterday, had said the U.S. understood that the world was watching that country yesterday. To those, Biden said, "So here's my message to those beyond our borders. America has been tested and we've come out stronger for it. We will repair our alliances and engage with the world once again, not to meet yesterday's challenges, but today's and tomorrow's challenges. And we'll lead not merely by the example of our power, but by the power of our examples." And I want to say yesterday, I was at the port looking at the whole thing. And I sat there and I had to keep the tears from falling on my lap. I don't know. It's like the PNM just win the election and hope coming. Something like that. I just feel like that in 2015. You all don't understand, you know. Some of you all won't understand. That vindictive kind of, oh God, for 4 years and what? I am sure 90% of the American people feeling today a sense of relief, stress-free. Let's see what will happen with Venezuela. It's time that Cuba and Venezuela sanctions be lifted, oh God. So people could get on with their daily lives.
But remember, I think Obama had lifted the sanctions on
with Cuba.
And Mr. Man put it back.
And remember here in his last days, he was just letting go, giving all kind of people amnesty from the prison. Cheese and ages. You know, he really have a sister in Trinidad and truth, you know. Cheese and a brother in Tobago. Oh, good. So it's 6:13 a.m. I'm hoping that Tobago you're locked on and listening. And I want to open the lines to hear you this morning. Remember, I promised to give you the first hour or so, because you go on about after the news, you're off. You're off to the campaign of the PDP, Papa. So Tobago, Mrs. Crosby, Mrs. Rowley, I open the lines for you to call us and have a discussion. Tell me what's going on in Tobago. How's the election coming up? What is happening? I see, oh gosh, where did I see it? In the Guardian? I see Celestine. Yes, no. Davidson Celestine. Is it in the Guardian? I saw it.
No, I don't think I see anything concerning Tobago beside the talking about the new.
Well, is it in the Express then? I saw something somewhere.
Oh, good. Toys.
Where?
You didn't see them?
No. Oh, yeah. Not expensive, you know.
You see that?
The treadmill, $5.99.
We have a treadmill.
$224.99 is the. Oh, this not bad.
That? I don't mind investing in
this
that.
I have a bike on, you know.
I don't want to hear you.
It riding for itself.
Tobago, I don't want to hear Sharad Felix with that.
God, that's shame.
That proper machine she have home.
Yeah, near extension, the mother of all mama guy.
Yeah.
She got it.
Listen to me. Right now, she just. You have nothing else to say, so you're just waiting on something to happen to talk.
Ay. Caller, like Tobago, not here, no? Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. morning to all people around the world who listen to this program.
Good
Trump
morning.
is gone. Just now, you'll not hear the voice of Lady Trump in Trinidad and Tobago. Love is the answer. Listen, morning past the street. Good morning to everybody. Miss Tunapuna, Mrs. Be 5 an hour. Good morning to everybody. Claudette and Jenny out there. Good morning. Morning Gardens and Mount Hope. Love is the answer. Trump is gone.
What?
We'll talk to you later. So, man, good morning.
Was this saying here? Trini's back Trump but Biden for black men. They probably introduced, not introduced now. They interviewed persons on the, on the streets maybe. 10,000 bond for burning son's hand. Where you burning the child hand for? Back to school on agenda today. I kind of skeptical with that back to school thing. They have to get this thing real right. I ain't even know. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. How are you?
Good morning, I'm good. We on in Tobago on the radio?
Loud and clear, my dear.
All right.
Nice.
What's going on?
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Archer.
Which you don't meet before Sharon? You learn to meet. You don't sleep.
I have the duties of starting our online stuff now, so I have to come and prepare.
All right. I'm glad for that. Good morning, Dominic, wherever you are this morning. Good morning, my Prime Minister in Tobago. And whosoever in Tobago too, anything, some of them quarreling and say you're coming to back up PNM in Tobago.
But he had to come to back up.
Some of them know this is a national party. This is a national party. And the Prime Minister, you are a Tobagonian. So when they're talking the nonsense, you are the leader of a national party and you have all right to be here. Sharon?
Yes?
Let me tell you something while I'm doing some of them. Let me come on the topic that I want to talk about. There are some people who call themselves, what economists mean about, you know me tongue tie. They're rusty and dusty and all kind of something. They don't come into Tobago until they hear elections. They don't come and blab them out because they want to get some money. The rusty and thing. I wouldn't say what I want to say about you, Mr. Man. You're an educated fella. But tidy yourself. Keep yourself tidy that people or young people could take you as a role model. Now, Sharon, this man who called himself economist or what? Blind him out and said Dr. Eric Williams committed suicide. Nobody asked you to apologize for that. No, not a living soul. He could blind mouth and said, Dr. Eric Williams committed suicide. Not a single soul. But because on the platform, a speaker said, this man keeping himself as a migrant, everybody started to say that he should apologize for that. And the next one will walk out and say he's a president. You know, he's a president of the United States away. He's some kind of president. Cursing the Auditor General. Telling the Auditor General, if you come to Tobago and say anything and make your life a living hell.
Who said that?
That's what kind of thing you trying to do. That is some sedition act you committing them, Mr. Man. The lady is, anyhow, you know cable woman. You like to advantage woman. So as you hear that the Attorney General, the Auditor General is coming to Tobago to clear her name or clear the officer name or whatever she's coming to clear. I don't know how I tell a lie. The woman coming to Tobago, the Auditor General coming to Tobago to clear her name or the division name or whatsoever. But you jump up on a platform and start to threaten a woman. If you're coming to Tobago, you're going to make your life a living here. Mr. Attorney General or Minister of National Security or the Commissioner of Police, please take note. Please take note. Because this man accustomed taking advantage of the woman. If a woman says no, we say yes. So we have to be careful. I put in all guard. Mr. Prime Minister, you are the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. This Auditor General is a part of the government who you leading, Mr. Man. The Prime Minister give that lady proper security when she come into Tobago. They have a next thing again going around and talking about zip line and zip what. I want some people to know that zip line, they're trying to think of something like cable car. And if the political leader of the PNM or J.C. Davison Celestine was a secretary of a division, put things in place to get a zip line or what. For some reason, somebody might not understand, the person who take over might not understand what's taking place. She wasn't here, she gone. She become the ambassador. She in another country. The zip line, maybe they put that on hold. Which I hold, they put that on hold. You come, the Auditor General asks a question, or you walk all about and to the lost man. But you know, Sharon and Bruce, Trinidad and Tobago, we had a division in Tobago called Minister of Tobago Development. Sharon, remember that?
Of course, nibble and noggle.
Bruce, you remember that?
Remember, nibbling people.
Nobody is talking about no Auditor General report. Nobody are asking for that. So that division be clean. That division could never be clean. With all kind of nonsense of taking place. They put parallel division of every division that the Tobago House of Assembly gets. And they were getting more money than the Tobago House of Assembly. Less workers. They didn't have 1,000 workers. But you're getting money. More money than the Tobago House of Assembly. You know, Father, and they may asking for no Auditor General report. And Mr. BJ asking for no report and nothing wrong with that. But you know, the same man who say that he is one kind of, what you call it, and he's a big brain, Mr. BJ. You know, he work with your child. He's part of the ring bank something.
Ring bank,
Them invent that. When they done the wrong way left hand. He walked it over London. Mr. BJ walked it over London too, you know. Okay? When he can't get what he wants, he run. He try to control over it. You know when Ochoy fall, you want going up in Mason or Casara somewhere up there, some part of the northern side, and start to back talk Ochoy. The same man. So every election, he running coming here, setting up himself, feeling that PDP have a chance. He gone and dust out himself and started to talk all kind of thing. But the Prime Minister came up here, our Prime Minister, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, and said this zip line has to go on. They know the document in front of them dealing with that.
And he talking about the rope or whatever he talking. It's a cable, and it's
Sharon,
I don't know that, boy.
Let me explain. To be going on, I don't understand.
It's not Sharon, a rope. It's a cable.
Well, rope is something where they are called rope.
It's a special type of cable.
It's a special type of cable.
Look,
like like if you want to say thief and pilfering, good is a special type of cable that they call the rope. But Sharon, a set of nonsense took place under the same Mr. VJ. Mr. VJ, the same Mr. VJ you're talking there, and blind him out. He did all kind of nonsense under which poor choice.
Leave it there. Let me give all this
coming to our London. But I tell you something. The more they talk, you know, when you're in thinking sun, when you talk sun, the more you fight up, the more you go down. Let them fight up. They're not fighting, let them fight up. And I'm giving you the crack shot. They're going to suffer the consequence of them stupidness that they're talking.
All right, so Tobago, 6:26 a.m. I realize you're listening, you're not calling. Thank you, Mr. Archer. PNM's achievement in Tobago cannot be matched. The People's National Movement, PNM, is the only political party that has been consistent and loyal to the people of Tobago, having contested every election to the House of Assembly from its inception in 1980 to the present day. The records show the very first election to the THA in 1980 were won by the Democratic Action Committee, DAC, led by Mr. A.N.R. Robinson, which took 8 seats, while the PNM captured 4 seats. With the Fargo House Movement, FHM, under the leadership of Dr. Winston Murray, failing to win a seat. Since then, 11 political parties have opposed the PNM in the THA elections. They have been the DAC, the National Joint Action Committee, NJAC, the National Alliance for Reconstruction, NAR, the United National Congress, UNC, the People's Empowerment Party, PEP, Tobago Organization of the People, TOP, the Platform of Truth, TPT, the Movement for Transformation, TMF, the Fargo House Movement, FHM, Tobago Forwards, TF, and Progressive Democratic Party, PDP. A few independent also contested the THA elections during the period 1980 to present. The most notable was in 1996 when attorney Deborah Moore Miggins won the Bethel Patience Hill seat as an independent but failed to capture a seat in 2001 when she led her party PEP, which had 12 candidates in the election. In light of the foregoing and under today's circumstances, it is truly amazing that some deadbeat politicians seek to make the clearly dishonest and incredible claim that the UNC did more for the people of Tobago than the PNM. This year's THA election will be the 11th since 1980, and the UNC, believe it or not, contested only one in 2001, the historically documented facts, where political opponents of the PNM in Tobago started off in one party and ended up morphing into allied with others such as DAC to NAR and TOP, with UNC operatives being identified in every single THA election. Make it impossible for the PDP to deny the obvious or the evident link between itself and the UNC. Furthermore, with simple analysts of the constitutional, political, social, and infrastructural evolution of Tobago, history unreservedly confirms that the PNM has done more for Tobago than any other political party. The overall development of Tobago in all aspects of life, social, infrastructure, education, sports, community development, etc., justifies the PNM's claim that its achievement in Tobago cannot be matched by any other political party. It is therefore almost comical to see the PDP making a vain attempt to distance itself from the UNC. The current antics and recent optics do nothing to dispel its well-earned reputation as a sideshow that exists purely for the glory of one individual. Such is the nature of life. A little comedy is good for the soul. We go to the ads. We'll be back. Don't shift your dial.
Wash, I will finish this song now.
Mash up the place and give the people what them want. So when the big truck come down and the people in town, it's like the first time I play in mass. So don't focus on what he say, don't focus on what she say. Just keep focus on Iwer. Listen what KFC say. When Iwer said to jump up, when Iwer said to wave up, KFC said to jump up and wave up and jump up and wave up. Let's mash up the place. One more time to mash up the place. I shall love the place. If I had one wish, let's mash up the place.
Say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. This is all you want is a taste. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fat and safe in your own place, the bank a deal. So when you feel that to banka, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival to banka, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Spring Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Together we are fun, when we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, lime and Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that. There's a Dixie for that.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the line. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so Trinidad Tobago on the World Bank extension, we are back. So I was reading for you achievement of the PNM in Tobago. So in conclusion, I leave you with the clearest historical note possible. It is an undisputed truth born out of my constitution that the transformation of Tobago's governance from country council to the THA in 1980 was undertaken by the PNM government led by Prime Minister, the late Dr. Eric Williams. And bet your bottom dollar where this come from. Facts like that. Good morning to Ashton Ford, former General Secretary of the PNM. I sat down and listening to OUNC is the one who transformed Tobago from country council to THA in 1980. Where UNC was?
1980.
But I listening to them with that. Where UNC was.
Yeah, but when was UNC established? Not a couple of years ago?
Look, I feel I hear in Dominic. I find I hear in Dominic that singing and smelling Dominic. Dominic?
No, it's not Dominic.
Is that
morning,
Dominic? All right, yeah. So Trinidad and Tobago, I want to hear from you. Talk to me. Caller. Good morning, Mrs. Crosby.
Good morning, this is Mrs. Rowley.
Oh gosh, Mrs. Rowley, I'm sorry. Morning, ma.
Yeah, my voice is so loud.
Oh Lord, morning.
Crosby different from Rowley. You know that you know how they don't like the Rowleys them, sir.
I tell you.
What's going on, girl?
I did it. What are you doing?
I don't hear watching you on Juke. You hear me?
She watching me on Juke. You're calling?
Morning, my boy.
Morning, mother, morning.
How you do?
I did.
Man, we too tired. You know all this week is election. People up late. So we too tired. That's why they can't get up to call, Sharon.
I hear you, man.
Yeah, they're too tired, girl. Last night I listened to the Prime Minister. I listened to all it. This morning I couldn't even get up. Can't even get up in the morning, girl. And after listening to America whole day with the inauguration.
Girl, tell me.
You didn't get up. Oh, God, it was nicer.
Excellent.
Far more if it didn't have the COVID thing and the trip.
It would have.
Far more if it wasn't the trip. You hear Biden's speech, girl?
Man, the man song like Keith Christopher Rowley.
Listen, man. The man make water come in my eye, you know?
I tell you.
The man make me water come in, man make me cry, man. Oh, God, Lord. At first I love that man, eh? First I love that man. He will do well in America. Yes, coming back to us here. Girl, all they hear what all they heard Juke yesterday morning? This man is crazy. Yeah, all I hear how this man talk about the what you call it, Attorney General. But
Imagine.
You all I hear about this. You hear how this man threatened this woman? Eh? he's mad or something.
You don't understand. The man have a woman's issue. You have a woman issue.
Yes, he has something with women. He don't like women. He don't like women. He don't want women to progress. I have never seen that. I want to know if you have a wife or if you have a daughter or what you have. I have never heard this man talk anything good about women. You ever hear anything like this? Anyhow, I am glad the Prime Minister tried to explain to Tobagonians about this zip line thing because I have never met ignorant people like what Duke trying to they hold on to it. He and Farley hold on to this zip line thing. What they think was it take a zip and a clothesline?
Put it on the mouth. It's on the mouth. You have to put it and zip it.
Zip up their damn mouth because they're too stupid. And you see how they're trying to convince the Begonian that people take money and people this and people that. And they damn well know it wasn't true. They damn well know no money. Nobody and thief no money, but they know nobody and thief no money, but they're going with it, running, going with it like. And some people are believing what they're saying.
Let him ask Watson Duke to account for PSA money. Give
this is it because all of us saw.
Give it
all of us saw him go in the Friday evening with the bags of money and his bag, the garbage bag. I saw it. I'll sit down right in my room here watching TV and saw him going with his. Why? Where is he account for it? Where is he account for it? Up to today, we can't say how much money was in that bag you're going with. I was in PSA since I joined government service. I joined PSA I haven't got a thing. I didn't get a thing from PSA. I just see you going with it's the money in the bank. My money tie up there too. Alright, I pay for, PSA for over 30 years. Give me I want something back from it. Never got a thing. I don't know. Nobody could have come for the money them to think. You resign, you gone. You ever hear anybody resign and gone back to the contesting presidency and you resign? What is greedy? You greedy?
Miss Rowley said good. He resigned, and is it that he collected the $500,000?
You collect your money. That is greed.
So you get
the Bible talk about greed.
And you're going back in. Oh God.
The Bible talk about being greed and covetous. You want to everything you want to. You want assembly. You want to have what you call it, chief secretary. You want prime minister. You want president of PSA. You want what happened? You want to show over the whole country. You want to get everything, sir. After all, man, be contented, no, mister. Be contented with what you get. God, I like greedy people, covetous people, licorice people. Stop it. You're gonna get punished in days to come. Stop it. Oh, God, man. Don't make a shame now. You have to be going on. Stop it. Don't want everything, sir. Let somebody else get a chance in something. All right. Oh, let's take care. Have a good day.
Thank you very much.
Love to you all.
Love you, my
Bruce,
dear.
raise up your head. Let me see you now.
Oi, mother.
Raise up your head. Let me see your face. All right. You all have a good morning.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning.
A blessed start. I don't mind holding on with Miss Rowie talking if you was watching you. I said I'll sit and call back if you was watching you.
I hear you, thanks.
I want to say, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, you hear what I'm telling you this morning? Go on top the pinnacle, and I know the devil can't tempt you to jump off and let Christ catch you if you was watching you, Dr. Rowley. You was? According to what you're reading, Miss Felix, I always say it is 95% of the development of Trinidad and Tobago was done under the PNM. In Trinidad and Tobago, they could jump high, jump low, they had to take that in the pipe and smoke it. Sometimes I just go to 99%, if you was watching you. Sometimes I say 99% of what have been done in Trinidad and Tobago is what the PNM do. Because nobody else care about the Trinidad and Tobago but the PNM. I wouldn't be long. I just want to say this. Watson Duke, I hope Guy Griffith come and ask her questions. Okay? And congratulations to Mr. Biden. And here what's going on, Mr. Trump. You see how you've had your own fancy to leave? You are fired. We get somebody else. We hire somebody else. Thank you very much, Mr. Sharon Felix.
You're fired with immediate effect. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, morning.
Morning.
I now realize why no woman is voting for Duke in Roxborough. Because all the men, all the young fellas and them who voting for him is white woman they're dealing with. Then studying nothing good.
Caller. Caller.
Yeah.
You just think of what you're calling to say sometimes?
Hello?
You just think of what you're calling to say sometimes?
Yes. Because I talking the truth.
You live
when Kings and them talking, I listen
just
to them.
wait, hold on. You live Tobago?
No.
Where you from? You hang up the phone?
That is the same person that called the other day concerning the thing about somebody else. The voice sound kind of familiar, but let me tell you something, sir. You need to be mindful of what you come here to say on the radio, especially on this program. We don't tolerate that kind of nonsense and that kind of that sort of what is the word, Sharon? That rhetoric. Please, mess me with that nonsense now, please. Please, 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 please. Excuse us with that. We don't want that here on this program. Thank you very much. Not condoning that stupidness.
Ay, ay, Caller, good morning.
Oh, Cheryl, morning.
Oh, morning.
Morning. Brusso, morning.
Morning.
I can understand the Watson Duke and Farley combination there. That Watson Duke don't want the Auditor General to come. Farley saying that he has some report where the Auditor General don't have, and money has been stolen. So if the lady come in personally to rectify that, because based on what she has before her, she don't have certain things that they're claiming. So the comment declared, Watson Duke don't want her to come. And cussing up and getting on bad, she did come. But Farley now saying that she's welcome to come. Who's running that party? They for real? But them jokey, that I want jokey party boy. So the leader who is Farley, and then the real leader behind Farley, because Farley like a puppet. The real leader said one thing, and then Farley is always the leader for you to see and the thing that he's saying another thing. But Farley is being controlled by what he do. It's in no rocket science that, the thing there, and obviously knowing that the kind of person that Mrs. Rowley described thing, and I totally agree with that, because this is what Miss Rowley said about Watson Duke is facts. And we see that, we've seen that in the man. Farley's not going to be, if God forbid, let me just assume, just assuming, man. Don't like assuming, because when you still assuming, as you and me, that we're making. Right. So you're assuming that. Obviously, Watson Duke going to find some way and push Farley and take the position of that. You'll find a way to do it. This is how we operate with things there. This man resigned from the PSA, but never left the position of president. Get money and put back himself. He never moved himself from the position of president and going back up to the election thing, but never even thought out the voters list properly, and all kind of madness. You can put this man, this man is going to be a total disaster. And don't talk for the next one across here. Kamala Prasad-Bissessar. She don't know where she's going or she coming. 1 minute she don't know or feel things to sell to the union. Next minute she back in the union. Them and the government they want to sell them in the first place. No going on. And
you think them really want to see patriotics the other day?
I don't know. This woman said that she back Guaido as president, and she recognized Guaido as president. Had Kamala Prasad-Bissessar been prime minister and do that kind of nonsense, he already put position Trinidad and Tobago be in. One, based on when we hear in Biden speaking and putting back thing normalizing, and Biden is not recognizing Guaido as president because that is unconstitutional. So he will not do something like that. Two, now you're looking at the Trinidad and Tobago now has the position as the chairman of CARICOM. CARICOM has a position. So there'll be a, concerning Venezuela, there'll be a rift between that. And this is what a prime minister like Kamala Prasad-Bissessar put Trinidad and Tobago in a very embarrassing position. Internationally, the woman is not a leader. She don't know how. Every week is some kind of madness going on. And she had to remove this one, and she had to remove that one. Like she started off with Mary King. Mary King said that she spoke to Kamala, and Kamala said she'd go ahead and give the son the contract. And Kamala come back and pretend that she didn't know nothing about it, and then she mouthpiece and them saying that she never did that. But she never answer questions. Always has somebody to answer she question for she. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Oh, Papa, yes, send it there to him so he could send it there. But we just have to be going off. We only have 2 minutes. See if I can drop it in quick before we go.
2 minutes, boy.
Before the
news.
But what?
No, we can do it after the news.
But remember, they're going off.
Oh, good, yes, it's true. All right. Well, when Dominic sends it, I will.
Mama, oi. I tell all you. Listen. Dominic, I see you.
The man get on bad.
He get on bad is an understatement.
Right. And medium.
The muhiki?
Yes.
Let me see if we can get a little taste quick before. Them good, eh? You threatening the Auditor General. What is this? Nah, boy. We go play that by ourselves. We have 1 minute and 5 seconds. Only bear with us. Hold on.
We're good at open over here.
Yeah.
Every time I didn't see it.
Way.
We wouldn't get we have a couple seconds.
Okay.
Take off. Put on the volume. Take the volume on X.
Said that the Auditor General had intentions of coming to Tobago with her lawyer.
Folks, I want to warn the Auditor General right now. Do not come in Tobago and get involved in politics. Stay out of Tobago politics. I'm warning you.
We're going to
As the president of the PSA.
As the president of the PSA.
How them girl and them so boy? Long time all they like money, man. Now you like susu, man. This is from the age of 10. Had my first girlfriend. I didn't have no paper when she wanted ice cream from right round the bend. But don't fast forward later then. How much money you spend? This small susu hand way I get. She marking every cent. You see I trust too much girl in life. You see I make too much of a choice. You see I try to do what is right. Never me again. I'm jamming them girls for spite. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in like more money to spend, I juggling both of them. The friend and the best friend, and they want me to spend the what? Pay the bills and rent. The two susu hand way I get. She still say she take cash and check. You see I trust too much girl in life. You see I make too much of a choice. You see I try to do what is right. Never me again. I'm jamming them girl for spite. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in like ba ba da ba da bam bam ba da ba ba da ba da bam bam ba da ba ba da ba da bam bam ba da ba ba da ba da ba yam ba da ba ba da ba da bam ba da ba ba da ba da bam bam ba da ba ba da ba da bam ba da ba ba da ba da bam bam ba da. I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. If all you want is a taste, hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fat and safe in your own place, to bank a deal. So when you feel that to banker, KFC had the answer. To your carnival to banker, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your Carnival Tabanca with the Tabanca deal at KFC.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. It's easy to win with our New Year giveaway.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 7 a.m. major newscast on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Patriotic gets a 15-day extension to show it has the ability to purchase the Petrotrin refinery. The opposition again questions the accountability of the government. Internationally,
Joe Biden signs executive orders to reverse Donald Trump policies.
And now for the details. A second extension has been granted to Patriotic Energies and Technologies Company Limited to prove its ability to purchase the Pointe-à-Pierre refinery. Government has acceded to the request from the company to rethink cabinet decision to seek another partner for the restart of the refinery, giving the company a further 15 days. In a brief release on Wednesday, Finance Minister Colm Imbert stated that government has given Patriotic until February 4th to secure financing for the refinery. On Tuesday, it was announced that Cabinet had withdrawn from the company's offer, alluding to an inability by Patriotic to secure the US $500 million financial commitment to purchase the refinery. In other news, opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar on Wednesday questioned the lack of openness, accountability, and governance under the present government. In a statement on the UNC United National Congress Facebook page, Mrs. Persad-Bissessar blasted the Prime Minister on the sale of the Petrotrin refinery issue. The former Prime Minister said that the present head of government failed in its due diligence and politicized the sale to Patriotic Energies. She stated that Dr. Rowley headed the cabinet that took the decision in 2018 to shut down the refinery without a proper plan in place for the future. The opposition leader questioned whether Petrotrin shut down to cover up the fake oil scandal, as the Prime Minister appointed his personal lawyer to head the company. And now for a look at international news with Jason Thomas.
After being sworn in as the U.S. president on Wednesday, Joe Biden got to work to undo some of his predecessor's key policies. Mr. Biden signed 15 executive orders, firstly to boost the federal response to the COVID-19 crisis. Other orders reverse the Trump administration's stance on immigration. Mr. Biden has also pledged to make the fight against climate change a top priority of his administration. He signed an executive order beginning the process of rejoining the 2015 Paris Climate Agreement, from which Mr. Trump formally withdrew the U.S. last year. And that was a look at our international news for this morning.
Thank you, Jason Thomas. And now for a look at the weather. For the period today until midnight, Trinidad and Tobago and the remainder of the Lesser Antilles, predominantly sunny, hazy and breezy conditions will be interrupted by occasionally showers in a few areas. Tonight will be clear and cool with a light breeze at times. Seas moderate, waves up to 2 meters in open waters, below 1 meter in sheltered areas. It is currently 31 degrees Celsius in Piarco and 31 degrees Celsius in Crown Point. And here's a recap of our headlines. Patriotic gets a 15-day extension to show it has the ability to purchase the Petrotrin refinery. The opposition again questions the accountability of the government. And internationally,
Joe Biden signs executive orders to reverse Donald Trump policies.
You've just heard our 7 a.m. national newscast on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for Tobago News at 9. I am Charon Felix.
And I'm Jason Thomas.
Do have a wonderful day.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
So we're back. We're back, and remember, we're on this stretch run for the by-election and the THA election. And we have a guest in studio is coming in at 7:30. Let me say good morning to my real partner, my real friend. That is my Indian friend and my darling, my Dudu, Lennox Rattan Singh, a real partner. You know. If that was tell them, if ever it have a man who love human beings, not for no race, not for no religion, check Lennox. Good morning to you, Lennox. Yes.
See. happy birthday going out to Warrell Dyer of Chase Village and Eleanor Peters Clark. It comes from Willis and Manuela. Happy birthday to you guys.
Happy birthday, guys. So, we could play the thing, and we'll play it back tomorrow. Yeah, play it back to play. So it's 7:06 a.m. Remember, today is the 21st already of January 2021. Yes, play it. I want to hear him. You threatening people not to come and get involved in politics?
Rock, that he received word that the Auditor General had intentions of coming to Tobago with her lawyer. Duke told PDP supporters at their meeting in Black Rock that he received word that the Auditor General had intentions of coming to Tobago with her lawyer.
Folks, I want to warn the Auditor General right now. Do not come into Tobago and get involved in politics. Stay out of Tobago politics. I'm warning you. As the president of the PS, I warn you, I will make your life a living hell.
Hold it in. So wait now. So Watson Duke is the commissioner of police. He is the chief secretary of the defense force. It's secretary or the chief of command, however.
Yeah.
You all know what I'm talking about. Chief of defense staff. So he warning people where to go, not to go, and thing. Because as the president of PSA, how much portfolio this man want? You want MP, you want presidency of the union, you want secretary, where you want assemblyman, where is that they call it? You want chief secretary. What thing you want?
Man like title.
And so all they must come and wave the magic wand to confuse people and tell them all, and people mustn't come to clear up all their lies and misinterpretation and misinformation. Give me.
On the workplace, I end no threat is a promise.
Duke said there was no reason for the Auditor General to speak.
As the president of the PS, I warn you, I will make your life a living hell on the workplace.
That is a threat?
I end no threat is a promise.
Duke said there was no reason for the Auditor General to speak on the matter involving the THA and the zipline controversy, as a report was previously issued.
We'll shut down the regional department. We shut it down. You come to Tobago and talk any foolishness but any report. You have done a report, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth and stay in Trinidad. What coming up here for?
Contacted for comment on the utterances of the PDP leader, Finance Minister Colin Imbert said Duke's comments were nothing short of disgraceful, reprehensible and disgusting. Mr. Imbert asks, what is he afraid of? Why doesn't he, Duke, want her to speak? The Auditor General should not allow herself to be intimidated by such threats. Speaking at the same meeting in Black Rock, the PDP's deputy political leader, Farley Augustine, said the people of Tobago deserve better governance.
Because every single time they create this kind of mess, you get less services. You can't get a single house. You cannot get a single house built in 4 years. Yet we have 1 billion plus unaccounted for. You know how much house that could have given? You know how much proper road that could have paved?
Augustine said there would be accountability of the public purse under a PDP-THA administration.
I want to give you the commitment tonight that we will put certain measures in place to ensure that accountability will never ever be an issue for the Tobago House of Assembly again.
He telling Duke that about he talking about accountability. He spoke to Duke about that before he said that word. He told him he was going to say that word before he came on the.
What do you think he have on her hat?
Only
here push forward from clout. We are saying that for.
The man, he telling the Auditor General, but the Auditor General don't have to go to Tobago to say what she have to say, or he. She can call a press conference and deal and debunk all the nonsense that they're saying.
Correct.
And Farley come talking about it's not a rope. It's a special type of, it's not a cable.
Yes.
Oh
my.
my.
When you go on the zip line,
Huh.
they hook you up and then you hold on to something and you slide across.
What a rope.
Yeah. But in some of those Caribbean countries, that's a big thing for tourists.
But we have the one down in
Macri.
Yes.
Me ain't going on that, though.
Yeah, nah, I tried it. It's real nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Well, I want to try it so bad. How my weight hold?
Me? If that thing misses me, what
Shine knows the excitement in that.
What?
When you're going across, you have to scream. That's
Scream?
the excitement.
I'm all in mud.
Nah, but you had one thing you have. They show you how to hold the thing, right? Because if you hold it wrong, it is just stopping and you just there dancing.
Oh, no, sir. No. Me, for me to start a ball for Jesus, come down and save me and put me to one to hold him to pull up. No. They're so stupid. And you know, foreigners like that.
Yeah.
There's a bit of excitement for them because we have a lot of people do mountain climbing and they like this kind of thing. Fally, you're so stupid, boy. God. Mrs. Crosby?
Yes.
All is still up, all is still on, all you come off.
It's still on radio.
Oh,
Sharon.
So, all you hear it.
Morning, Sharon and Bruce.
Morning.
And Dominic. Everybody else. Sharon, I heard this man said he's warning the Auditor General not to come to Tobago. He's the one who invited her by calling, they all talk about the Auditor General's report.
Yes.
So he invited
You're
her.
not to defend yourself.
Right, and I hope PSA members heard his remarks and the vociferous way how he talked and the hatred. And he brought in PSA also in the election. And I hope the members know that he wants to use them as a weapon against that lady or whoever she is. Because what he going to do, he's talking about PSA. Why are you bringing PSA? So he's using them to strike and to walk around the tongue in Port of Spain. I hope they know that he's going to use them as a weapon like what went on in America sometime ago, last week or sometime. So always try and keep all your jobs and not try to lose all your jobs because he ain't God. Always remember that. Bye.
What that says?
They want to play the to play it in Q load on our mics and let us
I
see.
feel so.
I move forward. I step forward. I move forward. I step forward. I move forward. I step forward.
All right. So, we're going to play it. We're going.
Ready?
Yes. But I'm not hearing myself. Oh, gosh. Wait.
Remember you had the Q on?
Yeah. Right. I'm back. All right. So he's so bad. You see how the politics reach? You going in the people's property. Listen to what the police tell him, Olian. So
as the battle for power in the Tobago House of Assembly intensifies, one political leader has been visited by the police. Well, tonight, that political leader of the PDP, Watson Duke, has been given a police warning. He has been warned by the Roxborough police to stop taking pictures and intimidating Ashton Davidson, the father of PNM Tobago Council political leader Tracy Davidson Celestin. Mr. Ashton Davidson made a report to police last Friday. According to Mr. Davidson, the PDP leader has on more than one occasion visited his property, taken videos and pictures and plastered it on Facebook and other social media platforms. On one occasion, Mr. Davidson said he met Watson Duke outside his property and there was an exchange of words. Mr. Davidson said Watson Duke has taken to the media, alleging all sorts of nonsense with respect to his property. As such, Mr. Davidson has retained an attorney in the matter.
Now, what you going on to people's property for? What you going there to intimidate the man? You're so scared that you have to go there to resort to that kind of behavior. You're threatening the Auditor General. You're going on the people and their property. Since when we just campaign like that? What are you hearing?
And he wants to be, anyway, he says he doesn't want to be the chief secretary, right?
He said, oh please.
Yeah.
Oh please.
I will settle for deputy.
Oh please.
Right.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. How are you?
I am great. How are you?
I'm great. Where is Romantra and Denim, who always like to write about anything Dr. Rowley says, that the city says something about women? Where them?
They're riding horse.
Good. And tell the media down here that they could write what they want on the papers. It wouldn't influence the Tibetonians. Tell them that.
Thank you
Goodbye.
very much, ma'am.
Right.
Call them to be when you just come out, boy. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Mother.
Good morning, son. How are you?
Not too bad. Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
And good morning to the financial guru. Morning, sir. Mother,
sir,
I heard my guru talk about morality, but you know what he drawed me into? Morality based on, we're talking about principle and respect for women. Just recently, they want to accuse, in the initial stages of this election in 2010, we had a woman named Vanilla Allen Toppin put an argument in the parliament to stain the prime minister as a rapist. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
But you know, we have a man going up for election, or put up a man for election and speaking that if the Auditor General comes to Tobago, isn't he on a rape charge? So I'm asking the question, what good for one can be good for the other? If was my prime minister on that matter, you would have heard all kind of things. I see my prime minister bring his son, his entire family, the same child that they talk about. At one time, there's a photo of the entire family. So I see there's a gentleman. Unlike this gentleman, already on a rape charge, mother, before the court, and attacking another female, and we want... How could we have a gentleman with that kind of character want to talk to anybody in Trinidad and Tobago? Because that was the allegation, that we cannot have that man as prime minister because of this. Hence, people ought to wake up now, man. Are we living in a one rule for the other? Because, you know, they could use that statement against me. Trinidad is a PNM country. And I said that is a racist statement because, I tell them already, if you put a white man and a black Trinidadian, a white Trinidadian, or a Chinese Trinidadian, and a black Trinidadian going down the road, and you put a East Indian man to ask which one is the PNM, which one are you going to point out as a PNM? Not the black man? So if you put this Trinidad as a PNM country, I take that as a racist statement against me. But I enjoy your day.
Thank you very much. Boy, oh boy. Morning.
Morning, Sharon.
Morning.
Long time me came on the radio. Morning, Bruce.
What's up?
Bruce, morning.
Morning.
How are you going there?
Hey, they cool.
All right. I hope the new year bring all that's all your heart's desire.
We will try to make sure it happens.
All right. Sharon, you know, I just listening, but you couldn't go be the PSC head without women voting for him. And so my thing is, all these women that went and voted for Duke is who enabling Duke in all his disrespect to women. They're fueling that because it's not the first time, it's not the second time, it's not the third time. And it's nothing that is in the closet. Everybody in Trinidad and Tobago know of Duke's utterances, of what he is being accused of, all his court matters, and all his disrespect. Everybody hear it, we see it, we know it. So if you as a woman see a man doing these things and still go and vote for him, I don't care whatever else it had there to vote for. Duke wasn't getting my vote. If I was a woman in the PSC, he could not have gotten my vote. So all the women that enabled and voted for Duke to be where he is today, I blame them for what happened to the Auditor General. What the remarks he made to the Auditor General is on the shoulders of the PSA woman. Anything Duke do from now on, I put it on the shoulders of the PSA woman, the woman who know him and what if he stand for, how he disrespect women and still go and put him as leader of the PSC. That is all I have to say this morning. Thanks very much. Bye-bye.
Oh, Lord. Thank you very much, Carol. And wow, let me send some condolences to Teresa Conliffe on the passing of her sister. She did tell me that she was really, really ill. You know, thank you very much for sending the info, Teresa. And condolences from us here on the Street 919 FM and Titans of Democracy. I'm going to call you later. All right, guys, so we're getting ready in a short while for interview. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, son.
Good morning.
Yeah, Paula from here again. I'm just going to see something that I heard yesterday, and you know, I'm trying to understand some people in this country. I mean, it's difficult to understand people who think evil. Now, watching you make that statement, and you believe it has people, and a columnist and a people who does like kind of Sunday and say all kind of nasty thing about Dr. Roy. You know that columnist yesterday, I heard that man saying, trying to compare Watson Duke's speech with Dr. Rowley and things like that. No, I'm saying that all of them, no, tell me something. No, we, you know, something really wrong. Like, the UN people who think, people from the UNC, well, at least he say he's, how do you call it? A balanced person. But we don't see that. We see reading on the UNC and everything because questions were asked him that, well, how about Dr. Munilan and how he had to say that Dr. Munilan is a bad boy and never condemn Dr. Munilan's actions at talking. No, you know, I'm just trying to understand. And if you understand what's going on in Sharon, Dominic, and these people in Trinidad here who are part of the UNC and they're supporting the PDP, there's no doubt about it. You know, and I realize that everything at any time that you could cost Dr. Rowley or you could get on stupid and brutish in this country, once it's against the PNM or something like that, you are being supported by these people. These intellect who say, these so-called intellectuals, always lean to that side. You know, it is amazing to understand why, how these people could do that. Thank you for allowing me to share. I just wanted to say this piece.
Step forward. Caller, good morning. I'm taking 2 more calls, this one and another one, and then getting ready for
Yeah, Mr. Bruce Dominic. Well, the ball is in Mr. Ansel Roger court. They have 15 days to come up with the 500 million US they're talking about. And I don't want to hear the government and the government and the government. You hear what's going on, Mr. Ansel Roger? You have 15 days to come up with the 500 million US. I really want to see all you get it or no. But if you're playing games, we go, no. Thank you very much.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Burton Trace, what's going on?
Hi there. Bruce.
Morning.
Morning. How are you going there?
We good.
We good.
Right. You know, if I were to be going in and had plans to vote for you, I would have think twice. You know?
They better
No,
have.
no, going, not that attitude that I hold, that display I hold on the other plate there, that's it. No, man. No politician, nobody not supposed to behave in that kind of manner. And you going up to fight an election and you want people to vote for you with that attitude? No, man. No, people have to think. All the Tubigorians who plan to vote for you, or they better don't vote. If all they don't want to vote for the PNM, not to vote at all. That is my advice I'll be giving you only this morning. So, okay?
All right, my dear. Thank you very much. All right, so guys, it's 7:27 a.m. and I'm going to organize for our guests to come in. So when we come back from the ads, we come in straight in with him, and we'll be here until about 8:10.
But the plan that I chose comes with battles to fight. As long as I'm living,
All right.
future is shaping.
And of course, remember, today's Wednesday, yeah? Bruce, one more thing. Today's Wednesday, and it's Worship Wednesday right here on the Street 919 FM.
Today is Thursday.
Thursday, oh gosh.
Worship
Oh, Lord.
Wednesday was last
Yesterday,
night.
oh gosh.
Yes,
Wait. Sorry,
nice.
people, sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh,
Not take us back at all.
Oh. Sorry about that. The road to Carnival 2021 continues. Support and contribute to your culture to win. This week on Iwer Stage, join us we had worship night last evening, and we had a playback of Jara Nurse. Tonight, Thursday already. Panorama with a live playback from Unistars at 6 p.m. tonight. And tomorrow, Friday, Kaiso Caravan Tuko East Zone featuring live performances by Bali, Keisha Stewart, Cardinal, Brother Valentino, Tiny, Kid Kalalu, and Posa. That's at 7 p.m. On Saturday, we have Chatty Clash of the Bands with live performances from RG the Band featuring Daddy Chiney, Delina Diamond coming up against BMRZ with Anil Beam, Omadat Mirage, and the Hitman at 7 p.m. We close off the weekend with two shows. 3 p.m. Pan for Pan featuring is it Dominic? Yeah, it's Dominic. No, they spell it different.
Yeah,
okay. Dominic. I just want to make sure. Wait, go on. Dominic Lewis, Kobe Andrews, Leonard Jack Jr., Josanne Francis, Joshua Reguelo, Johan Chuckery, and Taisha Alexander and Devon Stewart. 7 p.m. Bubbles and Zest featuring Nelly Kotoy with friends. Oh God, I know to make a mistake again. Nelly Kotoy with friends. Contributions can be made via the following using your B-Mobile or digital handset. Text your name to 9191 now, which allows you to contribute only TT $20. Go to Fund Me TNT, choose the campaign of your choice and contribute. U.S. fans, please use Cash App, payable to 1-863-594-3659. Streaming live on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and Neil Iwer George, YouTube, Iwer TV, and The Street, also Iwer George on Instagram. And it's sponsored by ADC Supermarket, American Stores, KFC, Cache, NLCB, and Super Quality. Contribute to your culture and always be a winner.
Man like to party. Can't stop the mass. S. Dutch. Yo, the system. Hot man like to party too. Play more so coffee them. Uptown big so party too. Play more so coffee them. If you feel like you can't get through, rum man so coffee them. All who vex and who hate you, play more so coffee them. And away we go. Time to kick off the greatest show. Say anywhere we go. Candles wine pon the thing like who? Could be rain or snow. That could never stop what we do. DJ pull it up again for me and my friends. We going down till the end. We going all day. Jack power them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. We going all day. Jack power them calling way. We
soca for them. Big up South and the Central crew. Play more soca for them. Downtown with the action brew. Rum and soca for them. West side, east side, everything good. Soca, we just defend. We going all day. Jack Power, them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. We going all day. Jack Power, them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down in the zest, hot gal a bubble like them possess. So when we touch down in the vibe, take drum, gal, no candlelight. When we touch down in the street, gal plus rum, everything complete. When we touch down in the mass, them gal, them shaking their ass. And away we go. Time to kick off the greatest show. Say anywhere we go, gal does wine pon the thing like whoa. Could be rain or snow, that could never stop what we do. DJ pull it up again for me and my friends. We going down till the end. We going all day. Jack Power, them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. We going all day. Jack Power, them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down in the zest, hot gal a bubble like them possess. So when we touch down in the vibe, take drum, gal, no candlelight. When we touch down in the street, gal plus rum, everything complete. When we touch down in the mass, them gal, them shaking their ass.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. This is all you want is a taste. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're flexing safe in your own place, the bank a deal. So when you feel that to banker, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival to banker, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Master, Optima, Vanta, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paints, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, liming, Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that. There's a Dixie for that.
You juice. And when me drink, me get a natural boost. Ginger, lime, and turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this orange spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you. Join Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries together with ministers and choirs from Ghana, the Republic of the Congo, the Republic of Uganda, the United States, London, and from right here in Trinidad and Tobago on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the Street 919 FM. For a closer look at spiritual principles of the Acts of the Apostles and a renaissance of your own faith in Jesus Christ. Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the Street 919 FM.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
The Street 919 FM was asked to announce the passing of Augustine Pear, a.k.a. Uncle Leroy Box. Departed this life at the age of 77 years on Monday, 18th January 2021 at San Fernando General Hospital. He will be lovingly remembered as the son of the late Countess Pear, husband of Joan Pear, father of Samuel and Roland Pear, grandfather of 5, brother of Desmond, deceased, and Daphne, deceased, nephew of Lenore Pear, uncle of many, cousin of Jean Aberdeen of Grenada, in-law of Narida and Sherma Pear, Noel and Carol Smith and Denise Squash, relatives of the Pears, Pearls, and Moya of Grenada families, friend of many. The funeral service for the late Augustine Pear, a.k.a. Uncle Leroy Box, will take place on Friday, 22nd January 2021 at the Elite Funeral Homes Chapel, 22 Main Road, Newlands Point, 14. Viewing of the body at 10 a.m., followed by a private service at 11 a.m. Thence to the Captiville Cemetery. Inquiries can be made at Elite Funeral Homes Limited, 648-3462. So Trinidad and Tobago, we are back, and of course I promised you that this whole week we're going to have guests in studio. So we have a guest in studio by the name of Mr. Rashid Ali. And let me make sure, Mr. Ali, good morning to you.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Fine.
Nice. Handsome gentleman he is, you know. Somebody tell me, Mr. Ali fried. I said, don't take, not take. Mr. Ali is coming with me. I will take care of him. So how are you, Mr. Ali? Tell us what's your electoral district you're vying for?
Konopia.
Konopia?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. How is it? How is
it's
it going?
Fine, perfect, good.
Walking plenty. Looking nice and smart, and you get it done, P&M shirt. So I understand, and let me say good morning to Mr. Lennox Rattensing. I understand that's your campaign manager.
That's my campaign manager.
Real good fella,
great,
you know.
Great guy.
That's my darling, you know. He tell you that?
But everybody says darling.
So tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, as I say,
Rashid Ali?
Yeah, I'm Rashid Ali, a prominent businessman in Konopia.
Nice.
And the auto spare parts business.
You are?
Yeah.
Nice.
So nowadays, I interact with a lot of people, both men and women, because more women have cars now than men.
You know, and we know nothing about car so we had to talk.
Depend on me a lot for advice and mechanics and that kind of thing.
Right.
I'm a Colombian for all my life. I was proud to say 70 years.
Excellent. Oh, you're 70?
70, yeah.
Looking good. I saw a lady came, that's your wife?
That's my wife, yeah.
Nice, man. I like that.
I'm married with 4 children.
Excellent.
4 beautiful children with 8 grandchildren.
Nice.
Konopia is my hometown.
And you know you're going to make this happen.
Yes, I'm going to make this happen.
Because you're interacting with the public.
All the time.
Right, on a daily basis.
Yes, yeah.
They come to you, so they know who you are.
Yeah, they know who I am.
Right.
So the campaign is very easy for me.
Nice. So what are your plans for Cunupia?
Well, as soon as I get in the borough,
nice.
Which will be next week.
Excellent, man. I like. You see, I like to hear that.
Yeah. First, I will meet with the mayor. I will make a request to meet with the mayor. Have a meeting with him and everybody in the borough. In fact, I meet with them and let them know I'm here now as part of the borough
and you want to deal with issues in the community
now
and
it's
so on.
not about election time. Election is over, and I'm here now to represent the people in Cunupia.
That's right.
And take it from there.
Excellent.
There's a lot of issues walking the road, meeting the people. There's so many issues in Cunupia that I couldn't imagine. And there's some easy ones, there's some hard ones, but look at the easy one first.
And you're going to use your influence.
Yeah,
to try to get things done.
I'm also the business chairman of the Cunupia Business Chamber.
Very good. Yeah. You're a very good fellow for me to keep that number to call you. You're only looking slightly.
Yeah, and
don't tell me you can't talk. Oh, man. You're the right person. You're the right person today for me to talk. So, but sometimes, but when we vibe, we want to get in and we want to be councillor, we want to be MP, we want to be this, we want to be that. I don't want you to forget the people when you reach there,
No.
I want you to keep that put that on the front burner. The people are important to you.
Part of my I'm not really right thing to say, but I'm a Muslim.
Right.
And we as Muslims make promises as well. You have to try your best to fulfill it. So
excellent.
I'm not making promises that I cannot deliver.
Excellent.
So I know there's some small things to do. Those could do in the first couple of months. We could get it done.
And then you make representation for the others.
From the higher authorities.
Nice.
They can use my influence.
Of course, and you have good influence, man. You don't influence me already. I'm eating out of your hand here right now. You're good. Don't tell me you could handle your stories. You're just little. You know when you first something for the first time for you, have your little.
Yes.
But when you see you get in there, they will call me and tell me, oh God, Mr. Ali talking, oh God, boy, you only make it back and in the council. He want this, he want that, he want the other.
No, I know how to get things done.
Here we
I know how to get things done.
All right.
And next thing, you ask for me as Rashid Ali in Cunupia, you won't hardly people will find me there.
What they know,
Patos.
Yeah. Yes, it's true.
Yeah.
I always up there. And we'll pass and check you, don't worry. My son lives in Shagona, so sometimes I go in there to go to Maruga, all over the place. Again, let's be all over the place, So I will pass and give you a little checkup and see how things going.
And how do young people say your vibes, man?
Yes, I go into them. I go vibes, So you want us to take a little bit of calls?
Yeah.
All right. So guys, you're listening, all of you, like the lady who called the other day to wish Mr. Lennox Ratton saying happy birthday, call in on 342-0081 466-5391. I'm waiting on your calls, guy. Call Mr. Rashid Ali. Where all my PNM people? Come on. Call me up. But what do you think of the campaign? How you feel? How you feeling?
Mike, I upbeat. I'm excited a lot.
You hear the words? Upbeat.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, a young thing in there. Well, young people think,
Like, I get up early in the morning and looking for something to do.
Yeah.
Calling out the guys and them.
You're ready to go?
Ready to go in the morning.
Excellent. Let me take a call. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon and Masadi and whoever's there with you. Sharon, I get you late, so, and I'm not from Cunupia, I'm from St. Joseph constituency, but it doesn't matter. I called the same morning, and I'm happy that he had said that he walked around and he saw what needs to be done in the community, and things that people would be experiencing that, need fixing. Because I always thought that the councils and they do not walk about enough after election. And I would hope that, would keep his promises, as he said, and religion or no religion, and but representative of the people, and see, because I was thinking like, they can drive around in the night, drive around early in the morning, see, get the experience of the people they represent, and they'll have a better idea. And people would love them too, so you meet the people, and I think he said they love them, so good luck to you then.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And you have an opportunity to meet the people faster because they come to your business place, so you can carry on a conversation.
My door's open from 7 to 5 in shop.
You see what I mean? Caller, good morning.
Blessing, Sharon Philip, Bruce, and to your guest, Mr. Rashid Ali.
Candidate for Canupia.
Hello? Yes, I know from Canupia. Well, it doesn't seem he interact with most people, and for your age, around my age there right now, you should understand what is the needs that is needed in Canupia. And I know that being elected, you will do a very good job because your temper, according to how I listen to your conversation there right now, you see like you was brought up and not dragged up like some people now. If you was, they have no respect for people. And I see that your temperament shows that you have a listening ear. Thank you very much, and I hope and wish you that you will get into the regional corporation and perform a good job. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. I'm not hearing you. Well, 1285.
Good morning.
Right. Morning, darling.
Good morning, Brucey.
Bruce outside operating cameras.
Every time I call you operating, okay. Good morning to the gentleman here. And by just listening to what he put in place and how he say he's connected to the community, he bring back memories of the late Morris Marshall, who used to walk the walk and not talk the talk. So Sharon, I looked on and I listened. And, later on I might get into say my mornings to Mr. Malcolm and all of them. But this is the gentleman hour, and I looked on and listened.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, Mr. Ali, you see, you're getting your support all over. So all you have to do is make sure you continue to do what you have to do and do it well. And on Monday evening, I'm coming down here to jump up. Yeah. With my mask on. Yeah. Right. With my mask on. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Carol.
Carol, you come back from holidays?
Yes, and a special good morning to Sharon. I want to wish you a happy new year and all God's blessings. And to my dear Dominic and my Bruce Wayne, good morning to you guys. And to your guest in studio, Mr. Ali. Mr. Ali, I just got back in from doing my little walking. And Mr. Ali pulled me to the phone. He sounds like a quality candidate. You have royalty in your midst, Sharon.
Girl, you don't know. You didn't know. No, you don't.
Although I am not from the area, he wears many hats.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So I want to tell the people of Canupia, do not miss out on this opportunity to select a candidate, a quality candidate, a man of substance, a man who will get the job done. Mr. Ali?
Yes.
I am rooting, I'm in your corner, although I'm not from the area, but listen to your utterances. I can see that you're a quality candidate. And I'm hoping that the people in your district are listening. You want people to get the job done, man.
Yes.
People are tired of, mediocre representation. So I want to wish you all the best. And I think you will do an excellent job. So people, don't lose out on this opportunity. Bye, everyone, and blessings.
Thank you very much, my dear.
Yeah.
And you see the tune I'm playing for you, eh? Leave all your problems behind. come out on Monday and vote for Rashid Ali for Konupia. Leave all your problems behind. Forget the others. Paula. Just now, hold on. Paula, good morning.
Good morning. I'm calling from Kunupia. I'm calling to wish Pato. This is Doreen Pato. So I'm calling to wish him the best. And he know he have our support in Kunupia.
Thank you, Doreen.
All right.
Okay, my darling. Face your face light up, Doreen. So you was going to tell
Doreen,
us
actually, Doreen children and my children go so good together.
Oh.
Well knitted community, well close community.
Right.
Nice place, and our reception. I'm not in this for money.
Right.
I wish I could say like Jack Warner when he said, take $1 a week.
Yeah.
I wish I could really say that, but I'm not in it for any money. I need to help the people.
Nice.
Get things done. Because for too long, people in Kunupia suffering. Councillors after councillors after councillors.
No representation.
We was campaigning yesterday and passing through the area. And some guys come out in the road and started going, all you are passing here. I said, wait, I said, this post am I going up or no? Tell me what is the problem. And we went down. See, nobody never even got in the area. People have no way to throw the garbage. So I had to get, as soon as I leave here now, I have to go and
You're working?
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, start that project right away.
You see? People in Konupia.
Mr. Ali, you are replacing Vandana Mohammed?
Actually, yes. Yeah. Because she resigned.
No.
Former mayor?
No, man.
And all of these issues and
challenges. No.
Two-time councillors, mayor, now MP.
Right.
And the guy said she living right here. Not here, she's my friend, so
That's okay, but friends at a time like this, you just have to say what you see. And Caller,
I have to do what I have to do.
Of course. Caller, good morning, Mr. Rashid Ali.
Good morning. Good morning to everyone there. Mr. Rashid Ali. I'm from Point Pleasant Park. And up next to the school, opposite is McLean Drive.
Yes.
You already got my vote.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Here now, all so far the candidates coming in, he getting the most call like the phone I want to start calling. Like he make sure and he tell them all they remember going on today. Call in. Trinidad and Tobago, we have to go to the ads in a couple of seconds. Just to let you know, we have Mr. Rashid Ali, who's vying for Konupia seat under the People's National Movement umbrella. And they tell me Mr. Ali frightened, I say, that man frightened? No, not at all. Doing very well. Getting a lot of calls. So guys, Massachusetts, I seen you on the line. If I take your call, you're going to get hit by the ads. When we come back, you can call me back. We go into the ads. We'll be back right away. Don't shift the dial.
When I think about my journey and how much I've achieved, I can't help but feel grateful. I have the best family, the best friends, the best fans in the world. That's a fact. And people always asking, how you always smiling so? And I tell them the same thing each and every time. I don't take anything for granted. And I am always counting my blessings. I keep counting my blessings on blessings on blessings. Blessings on blessings on blessings. I still hold my head high. Counting my blessings, yeah. Church, you bless me, no one could take this away. Give me the world of fame. I'm still the same, not it. Right now the world could change. I'm still the same, not it.
say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feel your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. This is all you want is a taste. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fat and safe in your own place, the bank a deal. So when you feel that to banker, KFC had the answer. To your carnival to banker, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
On January 25th, put your ex by the ballys and vote for the PNM in the local government by-election. For Arima Central, Dr. Juliet Hillary Bernard. For Canupia, Rashid Ali. For Hindustan St. Mary's, Martina Lubon Lejar. For Hollywood, Leslie Shang Fong. And for Montcoco Alice Glenn, Janelle Schuler Smart. All our PNM candidates are committed to serving their communities with excellence. On January 25th, vote for excellence. Vote for the right choice. Vote for the PNM. Great is the PNM, and we shall prevail.
Missy Boys PNM all the way on election day. It's the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the police. Hey.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Put your problems behind you. If you fall long, just get a bag. Get your head out the dead end.
All right, so Trinidad Tobago, we are back. 8:01 a.m. Today is the 21st of January, 2021. And yes, dust it off, you know, we just do the thing. So we're still here with Mr. Rashid Ali, who's vying for the Canupia seat, and he has his lovely wife with us. You know, they say behind every good man is a real good woman, strong woman. Good morning, Miss Ali, Mrs. Ali. How are you?
I'm good.
You look lovely. And I hope you're giving my boy real, how does energy drink? Plenty soup and let me get the remedy. Shark fin soup, cow-wheel soup. Mr. Brown?
You like curry duck.
You like So that means I have to come by only for some curry duck and pepper roti. That's nice. So I see that you're joining this one. That's good. I like to see that. Keeping the thing alive. So if you can't find my husband when you're looking and you have a complaint, check the wife. She will pass the information to you. Yeah?
That's correct. That's
right.
Yeah.
So tell us about, you have understand you have some projects that you're undertaking.
One of the projects that's been started a while ago is the police youth group, youth club rather. For about 8 or 9 years now, they're abandoned. And I think there's money already allocated for it from different companies.
Right.
So that's one thing we want to watch as soon as we get in as well and start that project.
Excellent. For the young people in the area.
The youths.
And what else again? You think you want to start real fast as you get in?
There's some recreation ground which we want to raise quality for the get the youths, get football. In fact, the market we want to create a basketball court.
Okay.
In the Canupia market, there's the whole yard. The market doesn't have much activity, so that's one thing I want to get into as soon as I get it, because the guys are asking for that around the block.
Right. Keep them off the block from getting into trouble.
Yeah, those are things. Those are things by the side. Those are things by the side. Yeah?
That is your project
Correct.
that you want to see as soon as you get in.
Correct. Yeah.
Right. While you're working along the council
things,
and the bigger
council,
things. Right. Excellent. And of course, you're a people person, so you can work with everybody and anybody. Excellent. Just to remind people that after the election and the campaign is over, you are the councillor for the people of the Cunupia Electoral District.
Yeah, that's correct.
All right. All right, so let me take Massachusetts call. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, blessings to the entire Iwer Titans family, and condolences to Mr. Teresa Conlon on the passing of your family. Mr. Rashid Ali and Mrs. Ali. Three-part question, sir. The constituents of Cunupia, can you give us 3 reasons why they should vote for you, pertaining mainly to improving the lives of the youth? Second, your lovely wife shows that you're definitely interested in the empowerment of women. How do you intend to further extend that to the constituents? And finally, how do you intend to improve the lives of the senior citizens of Cunupia? Thank you. I'll hang up and listen.
First question, is it?
All right, so the first question is, I think you answered it with the police youth club and all of that to bring some kind of the youths together.
The youths together.
And he want to know how you you know, I was all over the place. What the other question was senior citizens. Yeah, how you would deal with that.
Well, we already start up something with senior citizens, making sure that all public places have the ramps and those things and the park and senior citizens and the groceries and all them places. We already start that project, among other things.
All right. Okay. And I can't remember what the other one was.
Something with women.
Yeah. Yeah. But Massachusetts, if you're watching, you will ask that question into the man wife well taken care of. I never see more. She well taken care of. And she outside with her husband early this morning and all the time. Oh, she out with you all the time?
All the time.
I'm walking with him every day.
You see what I mean?
In fact, yesterday the team wanted to know where she is because she couldn't make
yesterday
it.
was the only day. My mom is not well.
So
she's 91.
What?
Everybody was kind of, you know,
settled down.
Yeah, because she's live wire, one of the live wire in the team.
But what are your take on women and abuse of women and things?
Well, you know, I mean, I can't see how a man could beat a woman.
Nice. Good. Good. So Trinidad,
shoot a woman bad, you know,
that
generally,
I like that.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Well, my dear, let me just say I want to thank you for passing through. Thank you for coming on the street, and I didn't know it have so much of Cunupia people listening to the radio station. True.
91.9 is popular.
And you know the thing, good boy. What? Let me take this last call. Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning to Mr. Ali.
Good morning. Morning.
Who is this, Jamaican?
Yeah, Pato, dear boy here, man. Yeah, good morning, Pato.
Morning.
Mr. Ali and your wife, you lovely. Yeah, I'm a good friend. Pato, it would be a sad state if Cunupia people ain't voted in. Because you and you them in this whole era we've been living here, you treat everybody like a brother.
Yeah.
You and everybody good. I just remember last week when you come and see me down the road, they tell me what, you ain't coming and join the trail. I tell you, my babies, they said, no, you come, let me join this trail here. It will be sad if the people that come up here ain't take a man like you. You always on the ground, a man have a problem, they could come and talk to you. Any little incident, any situation, any funeral, anything, and almost everybody they could up you by the wake at the funeral.
Correct.
So it will be sad. It will be a sad day if the people of Cunupia overlook you. I am saying to the people of Cunupia today, you have a right man, and you should choose Mr. Ali, and his wife always beside you. You never see him and not see she there. Mr. Ali, where you going?
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm happy to see you on the stream. All right, you guys take care. I'll lock on.
All right. Very well.
That's the cry outside there, you know, people, you know, I from a smaller road, not too far from where I have a business. Where I grew up, and you know, they already starting to get upset if I doesn't get in.
No, man. It have a good about.
You know, they then already upset.
Good representation is a good thing in life.
They
So
see-
you
they see
see-
it in me, yeah.
and you're seeing how many people, hearing how many people calling and saying the same conversation you're hearing from everybody. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, morning, Mr. Patos.
Morning.
Don't forget we need a box drain in Regal Court.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're selling them one time. As soon as you get in, start a run.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. He walked through inside here by us already.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and good morning to Sharon and all everybody else on the station.
Thank you, darling. Good morning to
Thank you. Have a good day.
All right. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. So, Mr. Ali, when they thought use the saltfish in the whole community, is everybody and Mr. Ali patos. Well, I want to thank you for coming on our station.
Thank you for having
and
me.
of course, anytime. And you're free to come back anytime you want. You just call me, and you're free to come sit in with me and have a discussion.
You have to go to
Mr. Brown?
or just call direct?
No, you could call me. I given you my number to study Mr. Brown. You don't tell him to try that, you know. But if you choose to, no problem. Mr. Brown is my partner.
Yeah, he's
you know
fine.
that. Yeah? So I want to thank you guys for coming through. And of course, I wish you all the luck. And people of Cunupia, you have an excellent representative here. I've seen it. I'm sitting here talking to him, but I'm feeling him out, and the vibes good according to him. The vibes nice. Make sure a vote for Mr. Rashid Ali is a vote for continued support and representation in your area. All right? And good representation. Because it's sounding as though you didn't have any for a long while. Mr. Ali coming to change that. Yeah?
Thank you.
All right. So you want to give us your closing comments?
Well, I just want to urge people in Colombia to come out and vote solidly for Rashid Ali for the PNM for proper representation.
Excellent. And good morning to you, Mr. Ratan Singh. Talk to you later. All right, my darling. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. I just want to make a call. Dominic and Bruce, come on, man. Don't leave me here, by. You wanna give me? You can give me the lady number. Let's call her and see if we can get a little 10 minutes with her. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Mrs. Sharon.
Miss Sharon will be fine, darling.
Okay, and
Or you can call me Sharon. I
to
have
the-
no problem.
and
with
to
that.
the rest of your panel.
Yeah.
I just want to big up Miss Penelope Beckles. I saw her and her team on Monday in Orange Flat. Seeking out the needy and doing humane service. So I want to big up 1,000 kisses to you, Mrs. Beckles. That is service. Thank you.
Thank you, my dear. All right. Let me see if I can make a little call here. Guys, hold your calls for a little bit. 3. All right, so it's 8:13 a.m. and today's the 21st. Remember that, eh? Already.
Hello?
Miss Martina Lubon Legere.
Hi, good morning.
Sharon Felix here, 91.9 FM.
Hi, good morning.
How are you?
I am good. A little tired, but I'm good.
No, you can't get tired, no. You have to be
I
energized
know.
now.
Yeah, and you know, I do the entire district on foot already, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so you know, we're moving really fast because some persons think we couldn't have done it, but you know, we
did it.
We did it, yeah.
What area you are again?
Hindustan
St. Mary. Exactly where is that? What part
Hindustan St. Mary. It's on the the starting point is really from the Blood Road Tableland.
Right.
To 6th Company, part of 6th Company, New Grant.
Mm-hmm.
And it starts from Western Trace St. Mary to Saunders Trace St. Mary.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
It falls within the Maruga Tableland constituency.
Nice. So tell people listening, who is Martina Lubon Leger?
Martina Lubon Leger is no stranger to this electoral district of Hindustan St. Mary. I was born and raised in First Branch, Monkey Town, which is located in New Grant. I am married and I moved to Tableland, which is on the Naparima Miara Road. I am a mother of 2 boys. I am married. I have a professional certificate in human resource management. That is so far my field. And I reside now at Princestown, which all my ties are still in the electoral district of Hindustan St. Mary's.
Nice.
Yeah.
Excellent. So tell us, what are your plans when you become the councillor for Hindustan St. Mary's?
When I become the councillor for Hindustan St. Mary's, my first plan is to build a communication gap with my Burgesses. I want to build a communication gap because on the campaign trail, many persons would come to me and they would say, you know, I would see you for my vote, and then I will not see you again. So I would then explain to them that I'm from the community and that my office days would not be in an office waiting for Burgesses to come to me. It will be designated days and designated areas to come back to my Burgesses and keep that communication gap between the Burgesses and the councillor open. I think that gives me personally and the Burgesses the first block to the foundation that I want to build in this electoral district.
Excellent. I like that.
Yeah.
I see too many times people complain, oh God, there's only coming this election, and after that I don't see them.
Yeah.
But that's a good concept. I love that.
Yeah, because I want to build a foundation that is stable as the party that I represent, because the People's National Movement is such a stable party and such a disciplinary party that they have a vision, and, you know, persons don't understand the vision that, you know, you would see. Mm-hmm. So I want to also let them know the vision that our political leader has for the country going forward, and let them know that they can join, you know, get a drive on for membership, you know, let them feel that they're welcome.
Excellent.
That they feel that they are not forgotten as well.
So I presume you met Mr. Burton Trace.
Yes.
He called me, he said, when my candidate coming on? When my candidate? I said, well, you know, they have a structure, so they're coming on, don't worry. So I know he listened because he called me earlier on.
Yes. And he campaigned with me, eh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm one of my good friends' uncle as well. So he's on my camping trail when I'm in the area. He is there foot to foot with me. He's been reaching before me 2 at times, eh? Yeah, it's amazing to have him there as an older head and an experienced person in the community.
Okay, my dear. Well, I wouldn't take up no more of your time because I know you're busy. You have a busy schedule. And let me leave you with you to give us some closing comments. I know that today is Thursday, so you have at least 3 more days of heavy campaigning. And on Monday, make sure and bring out the people. Make sure your team bring the people out to vote.
Sure, right.
Mm-hmm. So you can give us your closing comments, and thanks for taking the call.
No problem, anytime. Okay, so on January the 25th, I appeal to the Burgesses of Hindustan St. Mary's. Come out in your numbers. Go to the polls and make the right choice on that day. Vote for Martina Lubon-Liger. Vote the PNM.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Enjoy your day.
You have a pleasant day.
Okay, my darling.
All right.
All right, bye-bye. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we hit 2 on one day. We had Rashid Ali for Cunupia and Martina Lubon-Liger for Hindustan St. Mary's. All right, so tell me what yeah.
Yeah.
That is
We had Mr. Chang Fong and you had Shula.
Yeah, Shula. So we have one more person. I assume is going to come in tomorrow. All right. So, Dominic, what you up to? I'm afraid you on that phone, you know. Yeah. Man, dangerous on that phone all you. You see, when you see the head down in that phone, bet your bottom dollar something.
Things that just pop up that
Oh,
you need
Lord.
the people need to hear, need to see sometimes.
Mhm.
You know, and again, the issue of that. Well, I wanna, commend the government for yet again. I don't know if they bend over backwards any more, they might break their back.
Oh, God.
Really, but
You might get crippled.
Yeah. But I hope this time that patriotic really do what needs to be done.
Yeah.
Because this matter has been protracted for far too long, and it needs to have some sort of a conclusion one way or the other.
But I think that patriotic know what they have to do.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of getting it done.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
I don't want to say too much and go into.
Yeah.
You know. I don't know nothing about oil. Cooking oil, yes.
Right.
Baby oil, yes.
Right.
Thing to grease my skin, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But you see the oil, I don't know about that.
Mm.
So the people who know about that, I
Right.
leave it up to them.
Mm-hmm.
And you good at that, not me.
But I think reflecting on the comments again of the leader of the opposition, right? And it's like she wasted no time to come out and say, well, this is an act of stupidity on the part of the government and all of that. But when it was first announced on Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday, thereabouts, first thing she came out to say was she wants to know if it is the government intends to sell the refinery to Nicolas Maduro. And as I was telling Bruce yesterday, as somebody who likes to call themselves the Prime Minister in waiting, that's one of the most irresponsible things that you could have said, because you know the illiterati of the UNC, they're just like little lapdogs waiting for her to say these things.
But she's done the same one had Maduro. Who she gave the picture of the, you remember?
Yes.
Was it Maduro?
Yes.
Oh, well, all of a sudden she get bitter, so?
Mm-hmm.
Because her brother tell her to do so?
Probably.
Oh, Lord.
You know, so I guess this latest comments with respect to, it's just probably disappointment. She was hoping, hey, well, this is the final kneeling.
Yeah, and they ain't gonna get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going back in the open market, and then, and they want to talk about the 1% this, and the Dr. Rowley friend will get, and so maybe it, the milk spill.
Yeah, it hurted.
Yeah.
It hurted.
Put some laxative in the milk now.
She really did that laxative.
I feel so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because anyhow, on top of down below cork.
Yeah, but you know,
I never
as a party, and I want to really thank the UNC for appointing Kirk May, who has their PRO. He's doing such a wonderful job of ensuring that they remain in opposition until thy kingdom come. Because I saw they put out a post yesterday, Keith Rowley is vile, unstatesmanlike, and disgusting. Now imagine the UNC put out a post like that on their Facebook page, and the majority of the comments that get likes is people who blast in the UNC. Yeah. So they should be ashamed of themselves, because even their own people blasting them and say, when you all post things like this, that will just further isolate the party, people from the party. But continue, Kirk. You're doing a great job. Continue. Yes.
Bravo, 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 bravo. Well done. Well done. Trinidad and Tobago? I don't know. But let me just remind all you. Tonight, Thursday, Panorama with a live playback from Unistars at 6 p.m. And tomorrow night, Kaiserama Tuko East Zone featuring live performances by Bali, Keisha Stewart, Cardinal. You know I like Cardinal, eh?
Mm.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a boy. Brother Valentino, Tiny, Kid Kalalu, and the Posa. That's at 7 p.m. on Friday. And Saturday, Chutney Clash of the bands with live performances from RG, the band featuring Daddy Chinese, the leader Diamond, coming up against BMRZ with Anil Beam, Omadat Maraj, and the Hitman at 7 p.m. And we close off the weekend with 2 shows. 3 p.m. Pan for Pan featuring Dominic Lewis, Kobe Andrews, Leonard Jack Jr., Joe San Francis, Joshua Regrello, Johan Chakuri, Taisha Alexander, and Devon Stewart. And at 7 p.m., Bubbles and Zest featuring Nelly Kotoy with friends. You watch it, I would make that mistake again. Contributions can be made via the following: using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset. Text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute only $20. Go to Fund Me TNT, choose the campaign of your choice and contribute. U.S. fans, please use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. That is 1-863-594-3659. Streaming live on Facebook at The Street 919 FM, Neil Iwer George, YouTube at Iwer TV and The Street, also Iwer George on Instagram. And it's sponsored by ADC Supermarket, American Stores, KFC, Cache, NLCB, and Super Quality. Contribute to your culture and always be that winner. And of course, Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division. It's an assault on batteries. PowerMaster, Optima, Varta, and Megastar batteries, starting from $488. Yes, $488 at Tobago College Shop, Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago, 725-5873 or 474-2456. And Johnny Q, 15 Aripita Avenue, Woodbrook, 622s. So guys, we go to the ads, we come back and we open the lines and take more of your calls. Today is supposed to be Free Yourself Thursday, but you know, God, we had Bacchanal for so earlier. We'll be back.
This is Bacchanal week. So.
Oh God. We'll be back, guys.
The Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919.
Easy little man, don't know voice to the ghetto youths and Rafi B. Okay, party, we are party now. Listen.
Love in my heart, rum in my veins. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again. Love in my heart, rum in my veins. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again.
Tell them we are drinker, whether spring, summer, fall or winter, yo. And if you don't believe me, just go and take a look on the Insta, and you will see beer yak on the IG. And when me drink out our road, let many see, yo. When you see me and Ravi in a party, we get the people the energy. How you feeling? Intoxicated, still every buckle pop me taste it. So me big up every factory make it, and me not really care who ate it, no.
They say I'm like a woman, that's not good for me, but woman is the best thing my eyes ever see. You could say what you want, you could be a hitter. When the fox can get the creep, did they say it's so hard? Love in my heart, rum in my veins. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again.
That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919. That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919.
Forward, I move forward, I step forward, I move forward, step forward, I move forward.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, that was our Royal Castle Soca Shot. Every day at 8:26, you're going to hear that. Right here on the Street 919 FM. And we get it ready for the ads. And by that time, we're moving forward and we're stepping forward with the titles of democracy. Yes, with Dominic Romain, Bruce Wayne, and yours truly, Sharon Felix. Let me say good morning to everyone. Morning to Juliet Davy. I neighbor with Juliet, huh? Juliet is a real fighter, you know. Yes, she that boy. Oh, God. Juliet. You know, somebody think that Juliet, I call Juliet busted dog laugh. Juliet, I tell but nobody, you know. Right. Juliet in she own zone. Morning to you, Juliet. Let me say good morning to Village. Good morning to Isabella and the children. Good morning to every one of you. And if Deep South feel he ain't calling and I'll cry, nah. I ain't crying, I'll call you and abuse up your tail. Go ahead. Yeah? Mano call already. He called for me 7-something number. Call her quickly. You have some seconds.
Good morning.
Morning.
I want to make a request. The letter Attorney Christian Moore wrote Mr. Watson Joe concerning when he didn't want to join up. She wrote him a very strong letter. It was in the papers. I don't know if you all can pull it up and give it some air, please.
All right, I'll look for it. We're going to the ads now. I'll look for it.
You're getting on. 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 Things are go mad. The girl was with her next man in the mall. Them fellas he shit. You're getting on. You're getting on. She won't be a radio man, now you're looking small. Radio man, boy, now boy, you saw her. You're getting on. You're getting on. Take on, take on. Don't take it 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 on. She taking you for a papi show. You're pretending you don't know. All them and them tongue in you. You know that it hot in you. You're trying to act real normal. You're pretending you don't know. Why you going with the flow? Punchy back, boy, she won't know. Punchy back, 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 punchy back. The girl was with her next man in the mall. Them fellas on MCC, boy. You're getting on. You're getting on. She won't be a radio man, now you're looking small. Radio man, boy. You're getting on. You're getting on. Take on, take on. Don't take it 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 on. Your girl so embarrassing. When she get catch, she goes in. She doing all the wrong things. She just doing anything. Move on dog and live your life. Find a good girl, find a wife. Them girl them go send you mad. Them girl them go break your heart. Punchy back, 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 punchy back. The girl was with her next man in the mall. Them fellas he shit. You're getting on. You're getting on. She gone with a radio man, now you're looking small. Radio man, boy, now boy, you saw her. You're getting on. You're getting on. Take on, take on. Don't take it 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 on.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. It's the fun you want is a taste. Head the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fat and safe in your own place, the bank a deal. So when you feel that the banker, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival to banker, it's KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical, caring for your eye.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Listen for the call. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Ooh.
Trinidad and Tobago, we back. You know, we having behind the scenes conversation. It's Thursday right here. And of course, you have some time to call, you know.
I have the letter.
You
You
have-
know I don't
Oh,
stick. Oh gosh, you know I don't stick.
You see why I like the man? Oh God, you see. So tell us what the letter say.
Yeah, say ask and you shall receive. Right. So this is a letter dated July 14, 2020, and it's from what Chrislyn Moore to Watson Duke. She says, Dear Watson, congratulations on the opening of your party's headquarters in Scarborough. It was lovely from all accounts. With each passing day, I'm forced to learn about some new aspect of your party's engagement via the newspapers. On each and every occasion, without fail, the quote attributed to you has been misleading or completely false, and I am now worried to the point where a response is required. It has been regrettable that we have not been able to collaborate in the interest of Tobago's people, but you will admit that this failure rests solely on you and had been exclusively because of your inability to perform any promise that you have undertaken. Your propensity for variations of the narrative and your consequent mismanagement of the truth surrounding your actions. While I understand that manipulation and misstatement may be the tools of many politicians, it was regrettable to count you in that number. I have to say, I was disappointed when, 1, you announced to the national public in a previous election cycle that you were in fact a supporter of the PNM. I have managed to forgive this last matter, though it is difficult to forget. You met with me in the middle of a 2016 THA election to agree on a compromise position, candidates, and your utterances were so outrageous and egomaniacal that it became clear that your main reason for meeting was to grand charge. As an aide memoir, that was the meeting where you insisted that your party was assured to win at least 8 of the THA seats. You agreed to a merger with the Tobago Forwards under your banner at a meeting with me in 2019, but thereafter you could not be found to implement any of the terms of the merger that you had agreed to. You failed to respond to any correspondence regarding the merger and instead articulated in the public space that your party had instructed you not to merge. 5. You fixed a meeting with OTV for July 10th, 2020, where the date and time were agreed by your party's deputy political leader, Fali Augustine, and the venue suggested by him, only to have your lady deputy political leader, Faith D. Israel, throw a tantrum about not being a part of the decision-making process on the venue. You have introduced at least 3 stories in the media and 3 different ones with OTV leadership about why you requested a meeting with OTV and why you eventually aborted that meeting. Keeping a story straight is not your strong suit.
Okay.
I have come to learn. I suggest you work on that matter before taking any oaths. I think that you have a better record than you in keeping undertakings, so here are mine too. 1, I will wish you the best. While I have not been able to trust you, perhaps the electorate will see what I have not been able to see or to discern, and in so doing install you as the representative for Tobago East. It will certainly be a hard choice facing our people, but they are experienced in separating the wheat from the chaff. May the force be with you, and whatever the outcome, vox populi, vox dei. I will also respond to all attacks that you direct my way. I have held my tongue because a public spat between people who are seeking to reach a collaborative consensus is not productive. But I have to admit that it has been a failed endeavor, and my collaborative efforts with you spanning the last 7 years are now at an end. Good luck as you go to the polls, my friend, Chrislyn.
Bruce, I would like you to do me a favor.
Sure.
I want you to take out Dominic's reading of that letter. So in the morning, if he doesn't reach here on time early, I will want to have it replayed so that Tobago can hear it. Please. All right?
Time to get up and to move it. Leaving all your problems behind it. Pressing on to our victory. Everybody sing that, yeah. Step forward. I move forward. I step forward.
Right. So you have a job for me, remember? Yeah. Get that for me for in the morning, please. Caller, good morning.
Good morning again.
Yes, but Trace.
Yeah.
You hear your candidate?
Yeah, girl, I am. I call you. Thank you for welcoming. And, you know, and the way how I'm feeling happy like I can't talk. Because she will be the next councillor in my area, I sure. Because the support where I see we have gotten. I'm not frightened. You hear, Sharon?
Yes,
so,
my dear.
Thank you for interviewing her this morning.
All right. Thank you very much, my love. Okay, then. Mr. Chancey Wancy.
Good morning, my darling radio daughter. Good morning, Bruce. Good morning, Dominic.
Good morning.
Good morning, all the Titans at home and abroad. Yes, 1285, Malatuna Puna. Yes, Raul Jr., we're missing you in the night, boy. Missing you, me and Barata, we are fighting and we're missing you in the night. Come on. I want to hear you, man. I ain't hearing you at all. Yes, all the Titans at home and abroad. I just want to say that I listened carefully to Mrs. Christine Moore's letter. And I want to remind the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which I will probably do tomorrow, please God, of a personality disorder that I spoke about, narcissistic personality disorder. And those are exactly the type of qualities that Miss Christine Moore is pointing out there. And I want to remind the people of Tobago, which I will do tomorrow in more detail, the dangers of putting people like that in office. Only yesterday, the United States of America rejected and put in place a man with a different type of personality and character. Because in leadership, character counts. But I want to go yesterday. Yesterday you weren't there, Sharon.
No.
And I mentioned to the listening public the question of a matter that Mrs. Bissessa is all over the place, giving the people the hope that okay, she's going to go to court. And I pointed out to the people that on the 14th of December 2020, the High Court rejected an allegation of bias brought by one Sasha Singh. And the High Court told the lawyer that this matter was vexatious and frivolous and will not be able to go any further. It was unsubstantiated, it was unarguable, meaning that it is a case that had no merit at all. So now she has gone on to the constitutional motion. And you know who fought that case? You know who fought that case for the state? The Honorable Stuart Young. He's the man who went to court. He defended the state. And that is why they're after him. But I want to remind, I know that, madam, you are a student of the Hugh Winning Law School. I want to share with you, madam, very quickly, a document, a comment that I have here from the Hugh Winning Law School, which says, it talks about the pandemic. Here's the document. Public health, pandemic, and the law of Trinidad and Tobago. Yes? And it talks about two important things. Tomorrow I'll perhaps do the part. The first one is that the Public Health Ordinance, madam, Chapter 12 gives the government the authority to treat with any infectious disease in the country. And that is why on the 31st of January, Her Excellency the President of Trinidad and Tobago declared the coronavirus a dangerous infectious disease on the 31st of January 2020. And therein lies the whole movement of that act. The act says, and I want to let her know where the minister got his power from. And he doesn't have to go to the parliament. Section 105 of the ordinance, that's the law, madam, gives the minister the direction of all measures dealing with dangerous infectious diseases. And the power, madam, the power to make regulations
with regard to the control of any dangerous disease for all or any of the following purposes. And here are the following purposes, madam. To protect the spread of the disease on the sea, land, and in the air. And in doing so, madam, they say that the minister is advised to take any measure that is required. And that is why the Trinidad and Tobago has put an exemption process in place. The other one is the Quarantine Act, but I'll talk about that tomorrow. Quarantine Act, madam, 1944. The police not acting by guess. The acting consistent with the law. And I want to leave everybody, if you want to source that document, the document is Public Health, Pandemic, and the Law of Trinidad and Tobago, Hugh Wooding Law School. Thank you very kindly.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chance. You heard it here. You know, where's that? Oh. I get frightened. Paula, good morning. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Sharon.
Morning.
Morning, Mr. Bruce Dominic, Titans of Democracy.
PNM.
Oi, what's going on? Oh boy. Yeah, nah, I want to tell people to be strong. And you see people like Duke and Crispin want them. This is what they call me Makaram. This is when African people long time on the plantation planning to get away, they used to run inside and say, Master, the slaves are getting away. Should we let go the dog? Okay. Those are these people. You understand? Because they only want to mash up and spoil. You understand? You come in the last general election to split votes, to say that you go get prime ministership when Kamala become prime minister and all them kind of stupidness. You understand? But I want to tell people to be strong this morning because watch me, we have a fight on the hand. Look at the makeup of Dr. Rowley's cabinet, the diversity of all ethnicity, and look at the difference in the UNC cabinet and UNC side, right? People have to be aware of these things. When all was in the opposition, when the opposition was in power, all they have all kind of state boards. You understand? 9 directors, 7 of one ethnic group, and only 1 African day. And that is what all they want to, some of all your weak, silly Africans, that is what all they want to fight for. It's not about what all they can get now because they get a contract from the PNM. Or PNM and get a big post. You go betray your whole race of people because of that. You go betray your people because of that. Or they wake up and think, boy. Or let some of them wake up and think. You understand? Michelle and everybody are out. Nice program as usual.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning. Caller, good morning.
Sharon, morning.
Morning.
I have something. This is Gemma. I have something very important to tell you. What I want to tell you on air. I have your 7-year mobile number to tell you what time I can call you. Something important.
You can call me after the program.
After the program? Okay then. All right. Okay.
Step forward.
All right, so guys, make sure and tune in tomorrow. Please God, it will be hot here. Dominic, come earlier. As I get up in the morning, I call you. And you must park your pirogue outside so you go pass when the rain fall and you will come down the road. As I get up, I call you. So Trinidad and Tobago. Who?
I bet you is Andrew going to call me.
I know when I say that by she calling it, she means and she money.
And watch now, Crondelas want to do me something. So behind the bathroom, he calling me. I say, man, running for the phone down. So, thank you guys. And of course, the word for today is calm. My calmness blesses the world around me. I may not have control over the events of the world, but I have control over my reactions to what happens within and outside of me. Making this realization helps me remain calm and peaceful in all situations. My calm bearing has a soothing effect. On everyone I encounter, as I go about my day, I meet unexpected delays with patience and misunderstandings with humor and disappointments with optimisms. My spiritual tools of prayer, meditation, surrender, and forgiveness keep me or my mind and heart focused on my oneness with God. My open heart and trusting soul engender calm as I train my thoughts on the enduring reality of the divine within and all around me. He woke up and rebuked the wind and said to the sea, "Peace, be still." Then the wind ceased and there was a dead calm. Mark 4:39. Trinidad and Tobago, this is where we gotta leave it for today. I seen Zina calling me back. I take the call because we are not count down. I'll just call her. Good morning, Zina, and bye.
Oh God.
We gone. We gone.
All right.
So
but
tomorrow.
that picture was Chavez and Maduro.
Oh, was Chavez.
Gone, yeah.
Thank you very much. Okay, darling. So, guys, with that, all together we say, ciao. We're gone.
I move forward. I step forward. I move forward.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Hey. Hey.
If you see me in the country and moving like a monkey, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me in the city and acting like a tipsy, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. So if you see me in a party, whining on every shorty, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you search for my location and find it in a station, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. I drink the rum whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want drink more rum, more alcohol. Whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want drink more rum, more alcohol. Knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, I drink by myself. My rum is my friend. My girl she go close, still doing the most. If you see me on a Monday and act like if it's Friday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me on a Juve and act like if it's payday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. Just leave me alone when I drinking my rum. Just leave me alone. Whining on girl. Just leave me alone if I causing a scene. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Master, Optima, Vanta, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paints, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
You juice. You juice. And when me drink, me get a natural boost. ginger, lime, and turmeric. Give away every sickness. Get a bottle of the sorrel spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
This is the word on the street. The Tobago only news on Street 919 FM.
Good morning, I am Vanessa Thomas with the 9 a.m. Tobago News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Registration of food handlers will resume on Thursday, 4th of February. However, registration will no longer be taking place at the Public Health Services Department. The new venue for registration is now the Fairfield Complex. Before heading to Fairfield Complex, food handlers must first acquire a package from the Public Health Services Department, which will entail date and time of appointment and at the Fairfield Complex. There's also a new medical form to be filled out as part of the new process. All other necessary information will be included in the package. The Mariah Health Center will be delivered to the THA and the TRHA on Friday, 22nd of January. Some of the services to be offered at this new health center include walk-in clinics, adolescent health services, dental care services, and a district pharmacy. New technologies will also be introduced at the Mariah Health Center. Medical Chief of Staff at the TRHA, Dr. Wheeler, is encouraging people to donate blood. The Division of Infrastructure, Quarries and the Environment is advising Tobagoans that road restoration work has started on a portion of the Windward Main Road, Mount St. George, from the SDA Church towards Village Street number 1. This work started on Tuesday, 19th of January and is likely to conclude on Saturday. Road users are advised to utilize Village Street number 1 as an alternate. Special provision will be made for people living along the stretch under restoration to access their properties. The traffic unit of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service has been advised and will be on site to manage the flow of traffic. The division apologizes for any inconvenience caused. And that was the 9 a.m. Tobago News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for major news coming up at 12 noon. I am Vanessa Thomas. To enjoy your morning.
must carry every day. Baby found in a dumpster. Oh, granny, they rap. We creating monster. This we can't escape. Humanity's dying. Savagery restore. Time to defrost ice and make hearts thaw. Hear me, Father. I need a song to face this crisis. To heal the nation. Got through crime and all injustice. Song of inspiration. Bring hope to the lost and hopeless. Children of the ghetto. To be the voice and the voiceless. Today and tomorrow. To speak to the mighty. Those who wear the crown. To humbly haughty. Till they hear the ground. To tell every young and bandit time for that to cease. A song to bring a tidal wave of peace. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. Jehovah Rapha. My rock, my song. Seems that we return to the law of Moses. Tooth for a tooth, eye for an eye. Man just giving in to his demon urges. Riddled bodies die while babies cry. We producing orphans in constant supply. Sale of human organs, organs trade and buy. In this age of robots, we done lost we soul. We stay afloat by remote control. Yeah, my Father, I need a song to touch the conscience, to heal my nation, bring the balance, rape and violence. Song of inspiration. To be soul food to the hungry. Children of the ghetto. To calm the mood of the angry. Today and tomorrow. To speak to the fallen. Lost and trampled down. To force them out open. And give each a tongue. To loosen every shackle. A beat to make feet dance. To give every form a slave a chance. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Papa, give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. I'm praying, Father. Papa, give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. Cause our day is coming soon, when the tide led by the moon shall rush upon the sand, wash land away. When the lion and the lamb shall greet the great I am, prove man is nothing more than mud, than clay. Scientists claim days are getting warmer. The phenomenon known as climate change. But Kim and Trump threatening nuclear trauma. The map of the world they wanna rearrange. In the Atlantic Ocean, cyclones stir and churn. Tragic devastation make our neighbors mourn. While the bear and eagle wrestle in the dust. We see a president that none can trust. Heavenly Father, I need a song to face depression. Can't find a walk in this recession. For that man by one thread hanging. So he no hope and help is coming. I'm crying, Father, Papa. You are my soul. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. My rock, my soul. I thank you, Father, Papa. You are my soul. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. My rock, my soul. 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 Jehovah Rapha. My rock, my soul.
My Rock My Song by Miss Kireen Ashe. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. And it is Thursday morning. Wow, the week is flying already. It's Thursday. All right. And some people say that January feels like it have 300 days. It's Thursday, the 21st of January, the 21st of January 2021. I was talking to some of my friends last night, and they were saying, boy, 300 days in a month. January feels like that. I don't know about you, if you feel that way too, but what can I say? What can I say? Thank you to Miss Sharon Felix, Bruce Wayne, Dominic, holding it down. The early part of this morning from 5 o'clock, because I got up about 4 and I was hearing Miss Felix's voice, and good to hear you, good to hear them, and congratulations again to the newly President of America, Mr. Joe Biden, and his Vice President, Ms. Kamala. And it is it's a situation where somebody is saying to me yesterday, one of my colleagues are saying to me yesterday that Mr. Joe Biden is getting so much publicity, unwanted publicity, based on people who support Donald Trump. They have given this man so much credibility, so much airplay, and it's amazing. It's amazing, but that is just how some people are, and that's just how it will be. I am also very much interested in hearing some of his policies and what he intends to do. Apart from that, me neither for Trump nor Biden, that doesn't really bother me, I don't really care who it is, to be quite frank and honest. And just how some people pronounce that God be with all, God will be with America. Something that they say for America, and America is God's land or something like that. My father has a better interpretation of how. One of these days I must get him to explain why, people believe that America is God's land or something. So some theory they have. I don't really doesn't really bother me. It doesn't really interfere with my salvation. But putting all of that aside, hearing in the news where the government has given patriotic 15 days, I believe it is, or until the 15th of February to come up with the money. All right. Interesting. All the naysayers, I wonder what they have to say now. They're giving them another chance again. Mr. Roger reached out to the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister would have said, okay, I'll give you until the 15th of February. So all the people who hating and finding a stupid talk and all them kind of thing, they got an extension of until the 15th of February. Also, I was looking at the news, international news, and I was seeing where Shell has closed down another refinery. I'm going to play it for you. I'm going to try and pull it up and play it for you. Yeah, Shell has closed down another refinery, another one of their refineries, which is interesting. What else is in the news? I was reading yesterday in the news where a mother was charged for leaving her 15-year-old, I believe, and a 3-year-old unattended. Another interesting discussion. And also the principal primary school or secondary school principal association principal, was saying that children are not doing too well with the virtual schooling, which is a question I would love to ask. I asked it already, but I can ask it again. What for those of you who doing virtual school with your children, how are you finding it? How do you find it? I would love to hear from you to know how that is going also. Remember, at 10 o'clock, we have a sponsor segment with Miss Nicole Huggins. All right? So don't touch your dial. Well, as you know, I fell in love with this song. The name of this song is Fire Drill.
Fire, yeah, this just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. The whole world can shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world, it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not the time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's all the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the 5 that you're running. Better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. Oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. Oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. This just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. And I say, who your hair gonna feel? And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read? Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who your hair gonna feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get mixed on. Yeah, the whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. they just a fire drill.
Thinking about the world, looking at the nation. Suicide, genocide, homicide. 3 words come to mind. Times are changing, yeah. No more rumors, there are wars going on. Twisted doctors, scientists making clones. Economy got some backs against the wall. People dying for no reason at all. People of God don't even read their Bibles. There's no faith, no trust in the word. But everybody seems to be quoting scripture. It's just another word they heard. Pastors leaving pulpits cause they're tired. It's all based on how we feel. Overheard 2 people speaking the other day. One said that God's not real, but I'm just one of them old people who's got a hold on. Sometimes I can't see, but I still believe He's taking care of me. Oh, I'm just one of them old people God's got a hold on. And I believe, yeah. I believe, yeah. So I'll choose to look on the brighter side in spite of all the negativity I'm surrounded by. No, it ain't perfect, but that's alright. Cause His hand is on me and it's keeping me alive. So many disappointments, so much I don't understand, so much I don't have answers for. That's what makes me trust You more. In a world that's always changing, everything's rearranging. But no matter what's going on, I'ma be standing, I'ma be holding on. Your truth, their truth, my truth. Your God, my God, our views. All I know is one thing nowadays, is we all need hope, we all need faith, and I'm just one of them old people who's got a hold on. Sometimes I can't see, but I still believe He's taking care of me.
Hey, music coming down from Mali Music, man.
I'm just one of them old people God's got a hold on. Don't you let go of me.
Real songs. I don't know. These 3 songs are really nice songs. So somebody is asking me to play a song. Say good morning, Google. Please play the gospel song by the male singer, which you played on Tuesday. Wicked and Evil People. Also give the name of the song and singer. Okay.
I believe.
So the song I think you are talking about is a song by the young man named Fahrenheit. That's the name of the artist. It's a local artist.
Some people dedicate.
His name is Fahrenheit.
But watch this. Yo, don't want to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause the heart at stake, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. You will answer your sorrow and find out funny. Take this. I Critical and crucial. Yo, some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. But watch this. Yo, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. You will add to your sorrow and find out funny. Like this, I don't afraid them at all. I said the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I said I don't afraid them at all. Go in the fire start blaze, up in this place. None of them try escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so. Hating people you like how you live it so. How your heart so cold and frigid so. On the success you wanna put a limit so. The same way that you can't make a midget grow. No wanna see good family and business grow. You can't people so, well I didn't know. Well I'm telling you, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Cause the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't pray them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't pray them at all. How when the fire start blaze up in this place, none of them can escape at all. Well you better take notice. Can't be foolish and dotish. You better be wise my friend, cause negativity does energize them. Discernment, well you better have that. Cause while they doing the evil against it, they saying don't worry that I have your back. Watch them, you better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, oh Lord. Watch them, open up your eyes. I say you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it, it's the name of it. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. And them dirty, do it at the thing so nasty and yucky. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. They will enter your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't pray them. I don't pray them at all.
So to all the people on the Facebook Live who are requesting songs. Now this song was a requested song by the way, Trinidad and Tobago. Someone requested this song on the Facebook Live. So those of you who are requesting songs on the Facebook Live, you need to tell me who are these artists you're talking about. Alright, somebody saying they wanted to know how to spell his name. It's Farenite.
Some people dedicate
Fahrenheit. Alright?
But watch this. Yo, don't want to do anything.
The name of the song is Watch Them.
Evil and wicked.
So again, I'll spell his name for you. It's Farenite. And he was on Iowa stage. It stink. Somebody saying real song Google, brother Google.
I don't wanna be no part of the pussy.
So if you want me to play songs, you're requesting songs for me to play, but you're not on the live. Or you're not sharing the live, sorry. So you want me to play songs, you're requesting songs, and that means you need to share the live. If you don't share the live, then you're really being selfish. You just want the song to play for you alone. So I'm going for a break, and then I come back. When I come back from the break, we will continue the discussion here on Street 99 FM.
Yo, yo, yo. Da 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 da. Critical and crucial. Yo, watch them. Some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. Watch them. But watch this. Watch them. Yo, you have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. You have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause the heart is sick, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart is sick, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart is sick, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Heart is sick, hands them dirty. You will add to your sorrow and find out funny. I don't afraid them at all. I said the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I said I don't afraid them at all. Go in the fire start blaze, up in this place. None of them can escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so. Hating people your life, how you live it so. How your heart so cold and frigid so. On the success you wanna put a limit so. The same way that you can't make a midget grow. No wanna see good family and business grow. You can't people say, well I get to go. Well I'm telling you, do have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Do have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Cause the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart is sick, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart is sick, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't afraid them at all. How when the fire start blaze up in this place, none of them can escape at all. Well, you better take notice. Can't be foolish and dotish. You better be wise, my friend. Cause negativity does energize them. Discernment. Well, you better have that. Cause while they doing the evil against it, they say you don't want me that. I have your back. Watch them, watch them. You better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, boy. Watch them, check them, open up your eyes. Open up. So you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it, it's the name of it. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. And them dirty, do it at the thing so nasty and yucky. I don't wanna be the part of the pussy. They will add to your sorrow and find out funny. But I don't afraid them. I don't afraid them at all. I said the fires are this, when the fires are this, the fires are this, them all. Watch them, watch them, watch them, watch them. None of them can escape. Well, none of them can. Yo, yo, yo.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. We're spreading joy into 2021. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A washer-dryer combo, a living room set, or a dining room set. But wait! There is more cheer in the air. Other goodies include one of 5 50-inch Samsung Smart TVs, one of 5 $4,000 grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. It's easy to win. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. So enjoy your delicious Royal Castle and win some cheer for the new year with our New Year giveaway. Promotion runs from December 4th to January 31st and LTV approved.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, yo, yo. Da 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 da. Critical and crucial. Da, da, da. Yo, some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. But watch this. Yo, you want to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. You have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. You will add to your sorrow and find out funny. I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I say I don't afraid them at all. Go in the fire start place, up in this place. None of them try escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so. Hating people you like how you live it so. How your heart so cold and frigid so. On the success you wanna put a limit so. The same way that you can't make a midget go. You wanna see good family and business grow. You can't people say, well I didn't know. Well I'm telling you, you have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. You have to do anything for them not to like you. hear that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart is sick, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart is sick, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart is sick, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find out funny. But I don't pray them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't pray them at all. How will the fire start blaze up in this place? None of them guys escape at all. Well, you better take notice. Can't be foolish and dotish. You better be wise, my friend, cause negativity does energize them. Discernment, well, you better have that. Cause while they doing the evil against you, they saying, don't worry that, I have your back. Watch them, you better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. You better, hey, watch them, boy, watch them. Children, open up your eyes. Open up. So you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it, it's the name of it. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Watch them dirty, do it at the thing so nasty and okay. Watch them dirty, yeah. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy.
Well. The discussion continues about Mr. Watson Duke and his statements towards the Auditor General. Strange enough, there are some media houses that claim to be number one where talk is concerned. They ain't touching on that at all. And listen, I take a little peek in this morning. I said, let me hear what the gentleman had to say about this situation in Tobago with Mr. Watson Duke. And the man had nothing. The man didn't even touch on it, right? The gentleman didn't even touch on the statement. Didn't even touch on the statement. Are we serious? Ah, boy. It makes you wonder. But as I said before, these people are, they know all who are sycophants, but they're not saying anything about certain things, boy. So they are sycophants of something else. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor.
Good morning.
Actually, this is the same thing I called you earlier about the media. It's one of the most dangerous tools you could use to cripple a government. Because there's a lot of disinformation. They don't come out and say exactly what it is to inform the public correctly. They put one thing and everybody run with it, and it has been happening here for the past. I can't remember in the last papers.
But you have to also see that because
no, it's not everybody.
Right, and that is it. And
I'm not thinking everybody's abroad, but
and I have to say to you, even though that media house, their morning show, which is critical of this government, the host there, because anybody who calls and he sense that you support the government, he calls you a sycophant and
that's where it lies.
And then he calls you, and then when you finish with your statement, he calls you, he's a poppycock and all this kind of drama. he put on. He would not. I did not hear him say anything, but you would hear and you hear the afternoon drive, which they discussed it.
Yeah, well, they would say all that, but nobody didn't jump out and call for their resignation. They want to go for nothing first.
Okay, all right, beautiful.
Look at it.
Thank you very much, caller. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to Pastor Gogo. Yeah, good morning, and to everybody who hear my voice today. I just want to know how we run this country. Because to me, what you said about the
Auditor General,
that is a complete threat, That's a complete threat. I don't know what it takes a threat, Because if you're telling me you will make my life miserable on my job, you understand? That's a complete threat. So therefore, I should be fearful to go to work then. I should be fearful. I don't know the police. I don't know if they threat in this country, Like when they threaten, you had to go with a gun and threaten the person.
Well, I heard somebody. I heard somebody. I think it was, and I want to be careful. All right. So I just heard someone who is a supporter of Mr. Duke saying that is what unions do. They threaten. That's the excuse they give it, Andrew.
But that they just try to throw water on fire.
Yeah,
that water can't out that, Well, that water can't out that. Union work is union work,
Yeah.
Union work. Now he knows they said that what he's doing is wrong.
Yep.
But he don't want the woman to come and the woman or the man to come and expose him. You understand? So he trying that is what it says put fear in you. Try to put fear in the person. You understand? And I said, but he can't win. He can't win Tobago. He cannot, because people making him out there. And what that fella, Pali is a teacher. He said he's a teacher. I don't know. He says so. And if he's a teacher and he's teaching, and you see all that what Sinjuk doing, the man is before the court. You understand? He can't come forward, so he push you there forward. He push you forward, So hoping that you will win. And when you win, you, Pali, is not good enough to move to hold a post. What Sinjuk will resign TSA to hold that post in Tobago. I am telling you that. I'm telling you, put it in a pipe and you can smoke it. You can pack it with tobacco and smoke it.
I want to smoke it with tobacco. Hello, good morning.
Hi, morning, Pastor.
Hey, good morning, Miss Sister Jenny. And how are you?
Okay, Suran, how are you?
I'm quiet, man.
I just want to say quickly, because I know my Golden Girls and them mothers always shout them out now. So I just shouting out to all my Golden Girls, you know who they are. And all those who listen to 91.9 and my guru, Mr. Chance, of course. Mother Tanapuno, Prayer Warrior, and so much others. Pastor Gugeno, the person would have said who support Western Duke, which was right to do that, but would have said that is what union does. I just want to make a distinction. When Western Duke stood at that podium speaking, he was a candidate to the PHA election.
Right. It's a totally different. It's totally different.
And right. Even if it was as a union man, he was speaking of PSA president. No president of a union threatens a worker.
Okay.
Because the Auditor General is a public
figure.
Servant.
Right.
And not only a public figure, she's a public servant who, by law, PSA represents her. So what Sunjuk stands in there and somebody wants to make an excuse as a union do not get on like that towards the membership. They may get on like that to management or the employer to prove some point, but not your membership. And the Auditor General, a female, is a member. Whether she's paying her dues or not, PSA represents her because she has a grievance and industrial relation matter is what Sunjuk, who sits as PSA president, has to defend her. And here he is threatening her. So I do not take that rhetoric. And two, I am kind of concerned if there's some type of pattern being displayed by Mr. Duke I will tell you why. There's a report would have been attributed to Miss Chrislyn Moore, where she was called him an egomaniac. She would have said, basically, I'm paraphrasing, he distant from the truth. And then we saw also that same gentleman being charged and before the court on 4 counts of sexual assault and rape, 1 count of rape, a woman. We saw that same gentleman stood again on a political platform and called 2 women stink and dirty. We also saw now this latest with him attacking or threatening verbally the Auditor General, a woman. We also know there's a police report based on what I'm seeing in the news where Miss Davison's father would have made a report. Miss Davison is a woman who is a contestant for the post of THA on the PNM side, that her father had to go and make some type of report for whatever behavior he's displaying against the man. And I'm asking, is this some type of pattern for behavior that in the beginning people were saying, yes, we like to stand up and fight for people. I hear all that, but I don't know who is these people always keep saying he fight for, because public officers ain't get nothing from whoever fighting or be fighting. But people who found that to be endearing and it's something new and exciting, is this would have been the public perception of him and how they would gravitate to him. Did that enable him to continue, and now he's going over the line and keep crossing the line? And is this the type of behavior we want from somebody who wants to be, they say, the next prime minister, the head of THA? That type of behavior, that you talking like that to a woman? Didn't you come from a woman? You ain't supposed to be talking to nobody so first about. But a woman who hold a high office in the public service, you tell her to shut up and you will make it hard for she? What hard you going to make it hard for she? What is it going to do? Tell the public officer to work beneath her, don't do the work, don't do the country's work, so that people don't get a pension, that people don't get a gratuity, that people don't get whatever money is owed to them because they work 33 and a third or how much years in the public service. That is the message you want to send because you displeased. And with a woman, look at the things happening to women in our society. We've seen bludgeoned to death, rape, beaten, tortured, missing women. And then you stand there as a man who wants to lead the THA, a man who is head of the PSA. Well, look at the public officer, a woman, and you're threatening a woman because of some political situation, and then you have women following you. To what kind of woman is them that follow you? And to the person, I don't know if it was a pastor or not, the lady with the short hair was speaking. I guess she spoke her mind, a Freudian slip, because she would have said after she said who the evil did this and that, she said vote for PNM. So is it that she's subliminally or unconsciously giving a message that she know probably where she stands and who she supports is just what she talk about? I am very concerned about that because these are men who want to be leaders in our society, and they are young men, young children looking up at them, and that is not what you want a child to emulate as a leader in the society. And then when the children do it, we want to turn around and do that and tell them all kind of things. Come now, that is part of the problem. That is a big, big problem, and it's time women in this society let their voices be heard. Pastor Gogo, you have a blessed morning.
Thank you very much. So someone asked me to play what Watson Duke said. I'm going to play it now so you can hear it.
Duke told PDP supporters at their meeting in Blackrock that he received word that the Auditor General had intentions of coming to Tobago with her lawyer.
Folks, I want to warn the Auditor General right now. Do not come in Tobago and get involved in politics. Stay out of Tobago politics, I'm warning you. As the president of the PS, I warn you, I will make your life a living hell on the workplace. I am no threat, I promise.
Duke said there was no reason for the Auditor General to speak on the matter involving the THA and the zipline controversy, as a report was previously issued.
We'll shut down the regional department, we'll shut it down. You come to Tobago and talk any foolishness about any report. You have done a report, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, that's time to nod. What coming up here for?
Contacted for comment on the utterances of the PDP leader, Finance Minister Colin Imbert said Duke's comments were nothing short of disgraceful. reprehensible and disgusting. Mr. Imbert asks, what is he afraid of? Why doesn't he, Duke, want her to speak? The Auditor General should not allow herself to be intimidated by such threats.
Well, boy, we go into a sponsor segment. When we come back, we will talk Trinidad and Tobago. Stick and stay. Don't touch your dial. All right? Wow. This is interesting. Very, very interesting. All right? So don't touch your dial, We're coming back after the break. Stick and stay. Very, very interesting. I don't know what to say now. I lost for words. Very, very lost for words. This is drama.
This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. Yeah. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. The whole world can shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world. It's time to break up. No time to play. This time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's are the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running. Better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. And I say, who your hair gonna feel? And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read? Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who your hair gonna feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with the fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get mixed on. Yeah, the whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
On
January 25th. Put your X by the ballot and vote for the PNM in the local government by-election. For Arima Central, Dr. Juliet Hillary Bernard. For Canupia, Rashid Ali. For Hindustan St. Mary's, Martina Lubon Lejar. For Hollywood, Leslie Shang Fong. And for Montcoco Alice Glenn, Janelle Schuler Smart. All our PNM candidates are committed to serving their communities with excellence. On January 25th, vote for excellence. Vote for the right choice. Vote for the PNM. Great is the PNM, and we shall prevail.
Missy Boys PNM all the way on election day. It's the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the police. Hey.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Paul Master, Optima, Vanta, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Gives strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. It's easy to win with our New Year giveaway.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Bethany Bridge with MCM Network, and I'm live with Mr. Bullets, a local music artist making strides in the industry. So tell me, Mr. Bullets, many people believe that your music is...
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Bethany Bridge with MCM Network, and I'm live with Mr. Bullets, a local music artist making strides in the industry. So tell me, Mr. Bullets, many people believe that your music is the reason that there's so much crime and violence in society. What do you have to say to those people?
Well, first of all, Mr. Bullets is not my name again. I'm a former name, you need to understand. My name is Iwer 22 now. Bigger than the 15, you understand? Satan. And
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so we get ready to go live now to Miss Nicole Huggins and Associates. All right, so don't touch your dial, stick and stay. Coming up next is Miss Nicole Huggins and Associates, and they're going to take you until 11 o'clock. All right, so please share the live and take down all the information that is given on today's program from Miss Huggins.
We also offer payment plans to our customers. So do yourself a favor and make that appointment today. You can contact us at 275-8359 or 288-1108. Located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication. Hi there. Want to know why you should become a founder for this unicorn online marketing company? Then listen up. First of all, no selling, no recruiting, everything is done for you. Artificial Intelligence, IT company, also known as AI. Earn residual income for life. Also, you get targeted traffic directly to your website or product, all done for you. Traffic is one of the most important things that any online business or website need to flourish. You get over 50 marketing tools for just one low price. And the good part, any additional payments that need to be paid will come out the profit that was made. So, become a founder today, before it's too late. Visit duplicatable.net and sign up now. Or visit duplicatable.org if you need more information. Hope to welcome you to the family soon. Stay safe, be successful.
and Tobago. My name is Nicole Huggins, and I'm from Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins and Associates. So today, as every Tuesday, we are on to share information and education about healthy lifestyle changes. We are here on the Street 919 live. We are on their Facebook page. We are also on Nicole Huggins' Facebook page, so you can get locked on, tell a neighbor, tell a friend to join us today. It's Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins and Associate. We are on live to share healthy information to you, with you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and to our other listeners and viewers, whatever part of the world you are today. Welcome to our program today. Today, well, we are still in the month of January. Oh my gosh. I listened to a program with Pastor Google earlier on, and one of the customers was saying that they felt like it's 300 days in the month of January. Well, I say I don't feel like that. I feel like January have gone by so quickly. So quickly, it's like we have missed out on certain things. So I want to say welcome. We are still in the month of January. So as we're still in the month of January, we are still having giveaways, and we are still having special offers on our services at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So, stay locked on, and, maybe we might have a giveaway today, as we do, every week. Since the month of November, we have been having a giveaway every day, or 2 or 3 giveaways for the day, so that persons can actually see what's taking place internally. Sometimes an individual might be low on cash, and today might be your special day to just get a proper evaluation. For instance, a live blood analysis or an iridology test, or you might get an ANIC for detox, which is always followed by a soothing foot massage. So you might be that lucky person today. So stay locked on. It doesn't matter where you are, so long as you can get down to number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria, you stay locked on. So today might be your day where you can get a free gift coming out of Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins and Associate. Well, today I have a special individual online with me today. They couldn't get into the office on time, so today we have Mr. Detox online. Mr. Detox, maybe if you can speak, I wonder how the volume will do. So go ahead, Mr. Detox, you can introduce yourself, and of course.
Thank you so much for bringing me on this morning. I mean, it's my pleasure, and it's so important because the subject today, knowing my name as Mr. Detox, will be about detoxification. And I am so happy because I think it's important, because we can do what we want. There's a principle in life that is based on one thing: clean up. Because we may want to set some infrastructure in place, and if we do that, after doing all that work, we need to clean up. We may want to have an extraordinary meal, but the preparations and everything else, at the end of that, we need to clean up. So people walk around with that accumulation of things we eat. And if we draw an example, quick example before I get back to you so we can elaborate. A quick example is where a long time we would have gone to a mango tree and had a mango, and the fibers now will send us to the bathroom. Today is about a fast food. And then if you look at the contents, even on a box of fast food, there is no specification on the nutritional value. So when we put this stuff in our system, it piles up as junk. The body is unable to use it. So we are walking around with all this stuff, and while it's inside, nobody worries about it. But from the time they poop, they have a tendency they want to run away from it. So if you want to run away from it, let's start getting it out of the body. So, Nicole, I think with this subject here today, this will be a great opportunity for many, because I think that out of everything else we do, we take medications, we eat foods, we put creams on our skin, we use soap to bathe, and the list goes on and on. We have pores that do the absorption, we have our ears, our eyes, our nose and mouth that also open, they absorb. We inhale polluted air, sometimes we're in a car or bus or maxi, and we're inhaling all this junk. For example, when you look at the cabinet over a period of time, you will see an accumulation. Even on your fans, you see this accumulation taking place. And we are exposed to the same environment. And we're not even thinking about the possibility of that accumulating in our systems, because we have our eyes and we look, we see everything. The cupboard is dirty. Oh my gosh, the top, why you don't clean it up? But our bodies, people have a tendency to forget we look outwards. We need to have people looking inwards. And that's the whole idea today, to have people have an idea of, because we are in a time, because we are in an environment, because we eat a certain type of food, because we don't see much fresh food anymore. And if we do see fresh food, most of it is laden with chemicals, and it means that we are having a problem. And we always have a solution, Nicole. We always tell people, here is one. You live in a time where we have so much junk around you. One thing you need to practice regularly is cleaning. You want to add to that for a minute, Nicole, so we can elaborate on one minute together?
Yes, most definitely, Mr. Detox. You see, we have started the year, and we at Health and Work Lifestyle, we have started with our special offer on our Ionic for Detox. And we talk about the importance of doing a food detox or any detox, for the matter of fact. Some people just want to come and pick up a supplement. Some people just want to treat a pain. Some people just want to treat a headache, and not understanding that the whole body structure or the built-in mechanism into the human body, into the human anatomy, it was designed to detoxify itself. Right, where we would clean our skin, where through sweating we would have tears to clean the eyes, we would have urine to clean out the kidneys. Of course, the kidney actually clean the body and get the waste out through urine, and of course through feces. So what we are finding today, a lot of people are constipated. And I'm not talking about just persons who are constipated, like severe constipation, who someone would not go for a week or 2 weeks. Let us start something as simple, because this, starting from the beginning, such as one day that you did not have a bowel movement, that's a backup. So you become constipated there. But it's mild constipation. How do we treat with that? Sometimes we only wait until something becomes chronic, then to react towards it. And we at Health and Work Lifestyle, we talk about preventative measures all the time. We do not want to wait, or want you to wait until something has become chronic, where you cannot go to the washroom and it's taking a week. You have to use some sort of laxative. You have to get on senna and salt. And this is very harsh for the human body. It's very harsh. You know, long time we can go back and say we would have had senna and salt at least once or twice per year. And that would have helped the body with detoxifying, you know, after school. Once you hear is Easter, and once you hear is that August holiday.
I don't want to jump in here, but
yes.
I think I should make an injection here. We talk about the senna, the salt and whatnot. Senna is a herb. The salt is also beneficial. We know that, but because of how we use it, once or twice a year, simply because we were not exposed to so much stuff at this point in time. So if you have to go in that method for cleaning, we also recommend that taking a purge is good, but a purge is not really a cleanse. A purge is just what you would call is to move some debris from the intestinal tract and get it out. But cleansing goes down to the cell. When we go into cleaning, we go into the cell. And hence the reason why we were talking into the Ionic foot spa here. Because I know you talk about the foot spa, people don't really truly understand. There are different methods that you were saying, but the foot spa is a form of neutralizing positive ions in your body. Ions are very detrimental. It's like having a negative and a positive energy. The positive ion is a negative to us, and the negative ion is a positive to us. So in ionizing or ionic foot spas, we actually have to grab the positive ions that we don't need in our body out through this technology. And the process, though probably some people think it may not be that workable, but I'm telling you, it's something extraordinary. I've seen in 2000, it was 1999, when I bought my first machine. That was way back in the United States when I was still doing my studies and whatnot. I had observed my wife, she had this new thing, and after getting this technology, it was new, and having the technology brought in, and we actually did one for her. She was the guinea pig at that point in time. But that thing she had in her knees had disappeared. But I was going to tell you this. We did too long for her. We stayed too long on the machine, and she had other reactions in relation to a little upsetness and whatnot. But that thing stayed away for 3 years. And I'm saying to you out there that if we could find a way through the actual experiences that we have or that we bring to you about different methods of detoxification, and I think also, Nicole, we have a special detox in a little packet are some pills that are accumulation with all these fibers and different herbs which we know is beneficial because these things carry the beneficial nutrition that helps to trigger off these vital functions in our body. So I'm trying to do elaboration in many different ways because we have different methods we want to introduce to you while we're still talking. But the ionic foot spa, as I was saying, is so important. And then when you put some special hands on your feet, especially for those who have those swollen feet and people who have problems with circulation, remember the furthest part away from your heart is your feet. And if we have a slow running blood based on the accumulation that we are talking about, it means our cells are dirty, and getting to our cells is where we're going to get to. Nicole, I want to give you a chance to say something here again.
Wonderful, wonderful, Mr. Detox. Thank you very much. And Mr. Detox, I think he couldn't have said it better, the importance of having an ionic for detox. A lot of people think that it's a myth, but for those of you who have experienced it, or you may have a loved one or family member, or maybe a friend who have experienced an ionic for detox, it may not be here alone, but somewhere else. But what I'm telling you, what special offer we have, or what do we have that is what I should say, what we do different from other establishments that may have offer or may be offering an ionic for detox. What we do after your ionic for detox, we soak your feet in some mineral salts and oil, and after that we give your feet a nice scrub. We clean it up nicely, and then it's followed by a soothing foot massage. So you're not just getting a detox or a foot detox, you're getting an ionic for detox with a foot soak, a foot scrub, and a foot massage for one price. It's no added price, but you get added value when you come at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So call and book your appointment now for your ionic for detox. So some of you who may be experiencing pain in your knee, in your ankle, you may be experiencing pain in your legs, where after having an ionic for detox, what happens is that it removes toxin, accumulated waste that may lodge in your joints and your muscles, and therefore making it become very relaxed. So the pain definitely will go away. But we don't just do ionic for detox, we also do hand detox. So you may have those swollen wrists, swollen elbow, swollen shoulders, and the ionic for detox is ideal for that just as well, where we definitely will massage in the palm of your hands. Understand the technology, understand the science behind it, the massage that is. When we do the massages, we target the area in your hand and to the sole of the feet, where it's connected to organs in your body, vital organs, for instance, your heart, your brain, your lungs, your kidney. And when we stimulate those areas with a massage, your entire body becomes relaxed. Your entire body becomes revitalized and energized. Therefore, you will definitely will not be leaving the same way that you come at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So book your appointment today, and remember all of our services at this point in time in the month of January is below $200. Yes, below $200, you get all of that. A ionic for detox, foot soak, foot scrub, a foot massage, right? For just one price, and it's below $200. So call today to book your appointment. Yes, Mr. Detox, we talk about, you mentioned, you quickly went into the ionic for detox because your experience, you have had personal experience, you have been doing this for years, and I think probably that's why you got the name Mr. Detox, because...
What happened is this, when I look at, I've done my research and studied for a long period, since I think 1999, or even before 1997, I think it was, and when we look at the whole process, and we talk about the word accumulation, pile up, constipation, what you see happen is that once you garbage in your system, somehow or the other, it's actually going back through your system. In other words, once something's in your body, it's there and it secretes, and it gets to the other parts of your body, including back into your brain and into other organs. So it's so important for moving garbage accumulation, in particularly because of the time we live in, because what eating now is even much more difficult to remove. And if those who are listening really understand what we're trying to do here, is to give you that understanding that here is what I am alive, I am in a process like everything else. We talk about the kitchen, just to get a great meal, there is a cleanup after. If you have a construction site and you build a beautiful house, there must be a cleanup. There's a principle in life. It's use and clean. Use and clean. So you're using not just a body, but we're using trillions of cells. And in order for cells to be beneficially function, we have to give them nutrition to create the benefit, and they get energy, and we live, we look younger, we feel younger, and we could always be able to go another day in light of any kind of illnesses sometimes going around. So cleaning and avoiding the accumulation is important. And I would get back on the ionic foot spa. We have had big, what you would call medias who try to make it a myth. And because those people who use the technology don't fully understand it, they might not be able to defend it properly. But because of our understanding, our experience, and everything with it, we're able to tell you out there who in doubt that it really works. And it's because it removes the positive ions from your body, which is detrimental. Do your research, you will find out about ions and how they can affect us, especially the positive ones. And they call it, we have a special detox, a little detox package that is extraordinary. We always talk about it, we always recommend it to people. I wanted to elaborate on that one also, because some people are saying, okay, I might not be able to come in and make that time, but what else do you have for me that can assist me, you know? So and that's what we want to say.
Okay.
The fibers, the herbs, the nutritional foods that will combine in this stuff is for the benefit of the body to use it and to be able to perform the things you need to do. Go ahead, Nicole.
Okay, Mr. Detox, thank you. Thank you for that nudge in that area, because we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we carry an excellent detox. And that detox is made up of fruits and vegetables. And, you know, Mr. Detox started earlier, and we talk about the mangoes, how we used to say the mangoes, and we never had problems with going off. But today, you know, we have a lot of people who have issues going off, who are backed up for years, of backed up of stool, who have become so I call it concretized in the colon, making it a problem and an issues. We're not just damaging the digestive system, but it also seeps out and it damages the kidneys, the heart, you know, the liver. So, you know, it can be very, very critical when someone do not help the body with getting rid of waste, when the body have become compromised and become sluggish and is not doing the work. So the detox that we carry, it's friendly. It can be used by a toddler, and it can also be used by the elderly. It's very, very gentle on the stomach. What it does, it removes toxins from your body. It turns it into solid, and the solid mean in the form of feces, and you pass it out. So if those of you who are backed up for many, many years and you're chronic, of course, we may need to do a little extra with you. But this detox, what it does, it softens up the back of stool, and you pass it out, and it come out nice and smooth. So it's not harsh on the stomach. We have things like spirulina within that. We have things like chlorella. We have some of the ingredients like pineapple, cabbage. You know, these are some of the important ingredients that helps the body with detoxifying, and not only detoxifying, but with nourishing the body as well. So while you're detoxifying your body, you're also nourishing your body. It has ingredients in there that helps with candida. Now, candida is something that we see, I am telling you, out of 100%, we will see about 85% of the clients will come in and will have candida in the blood. Is it normal? Or is it becoming a normal thing to see candida within people's blood? It is something that we are doing that is causing this, that is creating the overgrowth of yeast and candida and parasites in the system. And if we do not understand how to manage it, what happened? People, normal people, would just get up one day and start to feel sick, start to feel nauseous, feel heavy, feel headaches. You understand? Aches and pains all over your body. Your body just needs to be detoxified and to be nourished properly. And we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer such programs for you who are experiencing such discomfort on a daily basis. You do not know what to do. You do not know where to go. You go to the doctor. You get a painkiller. You get some Gravol for the nauseousness. Yeah? And you're still feeling sick. You use ginger tea. You're still feeling sick. You're feeling bloated. It is because you need that extra help, which we offer at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. Remember, we are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. You can call us now. Call us at 288-1108. That is 288 1108. Book your appointment now. Or 275-8359. Since I started the program, the phone has been ringing off the hook. I'm not able to answer you guys. So just allow the phone to ring a couple of times and hang up, and I'll return the call in the shortest time possible. Just allow the phone to ring twice and I'm going to call you back. But you can call the 288-1108 and someone else is on the other line to answer all the questions that you may have. Remember, all our specials are under $200. So call now and book. Mr. Detox, hold on right there. I just want to show a clip of someone experiencing the foot detox. Do we have that clip? Yes, someone experiencing the foot detox, and they just wanted to share. So hold on, just give me 30 seconds there with this clip, Mr. Detox.
Down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle and experience the magic of a foot detox. A foot detox is a safe and relaxing way to detoxify the organs and remove all toxins from the body. The foot detox works by pulling the toxins out of your body through your feet. The foot detox helps to enhance the immune system, liver, kidney, and parasite cleansing, internal cleansing with full body purge, detoxifying the liver, purging of yeast, reducing inflammation. It balances your pH level and purging of heavy metals in the body, and so much more. With every foot detox, you're also receiving a soothing foot massage. A foot massage could also help with blood circulation and pain relief. For more information, contact us at 275-8359 or 288-1108. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite the Eastern Credit Union. See you there.
Yes, welcome back. For those of you who have not experienced ionic foot detox at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, now is a good opportunity. Remember, it's a discounted price. It's below $200 for that service, in which was just explained here to you. But we want to continue to talk about the importance of detoxifying the body, right? But before we go on, someone might say, oh gosh, give me the number now. That number is 288-1108. Again, 288-1108. So call that number now and book your appointment. Do not wait until you're seeing blotches on your feet. Don't wait until your foot is cracking, because the darkness is so much, because your feet became so heavy that it's starting to tear because of the swelling, because of the accumulation of waste. It becomes dark and heavy to move around with. I've experienced persons with feet, Mr. Detox, that is as hard as wood. When you knock on it, it's as hard as wood. That's the accumulation of waste just stick, and it's stuck there just below the surface of the skin, in the tissue, in the muscles. And these people are in extreme pain continuously to get from point A to point B.
Can I get in there? Because
definitely.
It's an opportunity and it's something to talk about. And you spoke about people with feet like wood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Some people having a circulatory issue. Once there is limited supply of blood, and if there is limited nutrition in the blood, our cells die. And when they die, because they're exposed to the air, they continue to get hard. So we have a built-up layer because there's a closed growth, so there's no external growth, and there's an internal reduction of cells. So there is limited blood and there is no nutrition coming in. So that feet is literally rotting. And for you, Nicole, from what I know, and for you being able to bring back some of those feet, it has to be something additional. Maybe it's a special skill I need to learn from you about getting into that feet and touching a specific area to make that blood move, and having the ability to encourage people to take the intake that is needed, not the intake that they feel like eating. Because when we have a lot of organisms like parasites in the body, they crave, and when they crave, we crave. So you start making your decisions not based on your craving, but based on what you need to do. That's what I want people to know in particular. And if I could go on a little further,
Mr. Detox, I just want to interrupt you there. You talk about the ability to improve blood circulation. You know, that's a word goes around, and we use it willy-nilly. We need to improve blood circulation. How are we going to improve blood circulation? Yes, I do the Ionic for detox. I do the hand massage to try to bring the blood down to the extremities. But it's not just that. It's not just a massage. It's not just that is going to increase your blood flow. But what about the nutritional benefit? And that's why we have something as amazing as our Body Light that have over 175 different mineral nutritions that the body would need. And that too is important to improve blood circulation. I remember, Mr. Detox, and this is one of my sad story that, you know, sometimes I share it with persons personally. I've had an experience with someone who came in from the hospital with, of course, she's diabetic. She have been having problem with her sugar level. She had one leg and she was trying to save it, but she came from the hospital with a severe infection. The infection was terrible. It was almost green. And I tried and I tried. But you know what I was able to do, Mr. Detox? Throughout that period of time, I didn't think that it did me justice. I had to leave the country for about a month. So it was a month without any treatment and continue advise that individual got. So when I got back to Trinidad, I had to advise her to go back to the hospital. And, you know, she had to amputate the leg before she lose more than the leg, her life as well. But that individual, Mr. Detox, was able to carry down her blood sugar. She came off of the blood sugar medication, and I'm talking about years on medication. So we were able to get that under control. But the nutritional factor, right, we were not able to get that under wraps. I did not have the Body Light as yet. I did not have that as yet. So she was not using something that will give the body that nourishment. And not only that, when the digestive system is compromised, once that is compromised, your entire body is compromised. So that's why I talk so much about cleaning out the colon. I talk so much about detoxifying the body, making sure your metabolic system is functioning properly, because it is important, vitally important. So your blood circulation, because it's where you would absorb all the nutrients. So it will go to the blood and we will improve blood circulation. So the Body Light that we carry at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, Mr. Detox, you can elaborate on that. Just a few minutes.
Great. Nicole, you make my cheeks flatter every day, every time we speak on this level, because when we get the opportunity to share beneficial information with people who are listening, I said, once you guys are listening, we will give you that information. What we have discovered over the years is that we are running a sophisticated machine, which is this body we have. This sophisticated machine takes a variety of different types of nutrition. And in order to make it work, you don't need to serve something. Say, I'm having a problem with the bones, boy. Give me something for my bones. And they take some calcium or some omega or something, but they're not realizing that the body needs much, much, much more than these 2 or 3 things. And on the other hand, when people have to go and buy stuff, if you have to buy X, Y, Z, E, B, sometimes it becomes a problem for them. So when we have discovered this actually product, which is drops to go on your tongue, just in case you don't have a good working intestinal tract, so it gets to your body, anyhow you take it from the glands on your tongue. We decided to make sure that it has everything in it. So there is a accumulation of about over 80 herbs, and these herbs are non-contradictory, so there is no possible negative effects because they have no history of that. It's like a baji or an okra, as an example. And then, of course, there are extracts that we need, which are the same omegas and the vitamins and all that stuff. And then we put over about get close to 50 different nutritional extracts. And then now, to top it up now, the body needs a lot of minerals. So there are about 70-something different minerals. So we have over 200 different ingredients in this Body Light. And the purpose of it is very potent, of course. And the purpose of it is to move you in a direction of positivity. Because you're not walking around with a leg or a hand. You're walking around with a body, which includes your brain and every other organ, and it was designed for different organs, for the brain, for the kidney, for the prostate, for the bones, and so on and so on. So why we go spoke about that is because it has done so much good for many people, and because it has so much stuff in it, we want you to get that stuff, and that stuff is what we need to cope with in this time where we're experiencing viruses, low immunity, particularly people who don't have a good immunity when their immunity falls based on junk and the accumulation of garbage in your system, which restricts your cell functions, which causes them to become malnourished. And when they become malnourished, they are unable to perform because each and every single organ are made of cells. So once you get to these cells and give them now, you find cells that were dying would die and go away, but there will be a replication coming in. The body starts to reproduce cells. So if you have a malfunctioning organ, and you must note also, a body don't get well in a week or two, like you take antibiotics, you can have an infection, and in 2 weeks you say you get rid of the infection. But what you might have done is kill other good cells and just kill an organism. There was nothing beneficial. We need to do something beneficial. The benefits is where we get that nutrition. So each and every cell can protect themselves from a future infection. Sometimes we go through a barrage of stuff and not knowing that it went through the blood. The immune system was able to walk through the blood and pick up this junk and move it out, sometimes kill organisms. But just imagine you walking in a busy street, and on that busy street now you lost your little child, and you need to look around to find that child amongst a lot of people. That's how difficult it is for the immune system. So it means that with nutrition and the ability to move stuff up, which we are talking about detoxification, you actually will be moving in a direction that you will be amazed. And hence the reason why we are here trying to share this information, because good for Sandra, Jean, and Angie, but we wanted to work for you. So Nicole, you could put in something there for me again.
Wonderful, Mr. Detox, wonderful. Again, it doesn't matter what we do, it is about nutrients. This body is an electromagnetic being. This body is only fueled by energy. And the type of food or the type of supplement we use is what's going to give this body that energy in order to function properly, in order to even wake up and to stretch and to smile, to cry. This body needs energy for everything. And once the body is depleted from energy, what happens is that we find our organs being compromised. We find our body now is going to absorb all the waste that is out there without very little ability to get rid of that waste. So we need to supplement, we need to eat properly, we need to bring that body in a holistic way where it can be balanced. And it's all about balance in the body. It's all about giving the body the fuel that it needs to function. And we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we carry the amazing bottle, just a 1 ounce bottle, and it's very, very powerful. I always say over 175 different minerals, and it is over 175 different minerals, trace minerals, vitamin, in which the body needs. Sometimes we just talk about the basic vitamin B, vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin K, but we have so much different. We're talking about zinc, magnesium, manganese, we're talking about iron, we're talking about all these other trace minerals which the body needs to function normally every day. So it doesn't matter what we do on a daily basis. Even someone who a vegan, you need to supplement as well, but you need to get the right nutrients or the right package that is compact with all of these nutrients in order to help your body to function normally every day. And that's where our Body Light comes in. It also helps persons who have nervous issues, persons who are having sleeping problems. You cannot sleep properly, come on down, get yourself a bottle of Body Light, and that is going to help you. If you're shaking, you're nervous, it's going to assist you. Right? If it is that you have digestive issues, it's going to assist your body, because what it does, it gives the body what vitamin and mineral that it need at that point in time. I give advice based on the individual issue. So some people, I might advise them to use it 3 times a day. Some persons, I might say you need to use it 4 and 5 times a day. It depends on what is taking place with you. It depends on how much nutrients you need to fuel your body. And that's the advice I would give to persons based on the information we get from doing the live blood analysis or the iridology test, or even based on a conversation that you and I may have. So down. The place to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. Call us now and book that appointment. Remember the importance of getting proper evaluation. Remember, everyone that comes in, you do a live blood analysis, you're going to get your blood pressure and your blood sugar tested. Too much time we're walking around with extremely high blood pressure, extremely high blood sugar reading, and we are on our way. And you know, the advice, Mr. Detox, I just want to give someone an advice, because coming back yesterday, an individual that passed through Health and Wealth Lifestyle, you know, these persons, you continuously taking your, I am not telling you to not to follow your doctor's instruction, but you have the right, every right, to question your doctors. Question your doctors, such as, how long should I use this for? If they tell you how to use it for life, why should I use it for life? They should give you a reading, a measurement as to when your blood sugar is this, you don't need to take this, you could do without it, or you should take it. They need to give that kind of information. So the kind of information that people not having, people are over-medicated, and you see people having compromised kidneys and digestive system, and it's only because they are over-medicated. A gentleman came yesterday, and they put him on some sugar medication, diabetic medication, for about 3 years. He went to the doctor, and he had extremely high, or whatever, it was over the normal rate. And he was placed on medication. But every day he would take it, it doesn't matter his reading or not. And I was saying to the gentleman, and asking, sometimes they would get into a feeling. Of course, when the sugar drops too low, you will feel a particular way as well. And when you have a reading, and you have a reading of 80, and you have a reading of 75, and you're still using medication, you're looking for problems. You need to find out from your doctor what is the reason you should take your medication. Because that's the reason why you are testing it. You're not testing it to take the tablet, and you're testing it to see if you need to take the tablet. And I just want to put it out there for those of you who are suffering. You have been diabetic for many years, and you do not know how to get yourself in order. You do not know how to get this under control. It is testing and testing again, watching what you're eating, supplementation to help support your kidney, to help support your liver, to help support your heart. You need to get these things, because the medication might be treating you for one symptom and it's giving you 5 other different symptoms. And we've been seeing this again and again and again. It's not just being said by Health and Wealth Lifestyle. You hear doctors coming out and saying it. So my advice to those of you who are diabetic or hypertensive, get into a space where people can properly well advise you how to manage your blood pressure, manage your blood sugar, and eventually come off your medication. If you're on medication for too many years, it's going to damage your organs. Now, these are lifestyle diseases, and lifestyle diseases can be healed by your body. Your own body can do it, not me, but it's your body's ability. It was designed, it was built into us, and we need to understand that. We need to stop sitting down and thinking that popping a pill is going to do it for us. If we are sitting and we are being lazy, nothing is going to be done, but our body is going to continue to break down and continue to be compromised. We are not going to get any better, but we are going to get more sick. We're going to feel worse when we get up in the morning. So my advice to you, get into a space. Get a live blood analysis done. Get an iridology test done. See what's taking place with you internally and get proper advice. You too have some homework to do. Don't feel that just come in and you're sitting down. I'm going to give you homework to do, and that homework is going to better guide us as to how to treat with you, the individual, the types of food you might be eating that may be very, very critical or dangerous for you at this point in time. Poisonous for you. It may not be poison for someone else, but it might be poison for you. So call and make that appointment. Now, remember, all our services are below 200. Call now and book that appointment. I'm going to go for a short break. Mr. Detox, anything? I know you have been very, very patient with us, sharing with us. So after, you can probably make a closing statement, and we're going to go for a short break, and then we're going to come back for probably the next 10 minutes into the program. Mr. Detox, anything you want to say? I know you shared some information on the body light. We talk about detoxifying, but it's also important for building the immune system. So I just want you to touch with that, and we can close with that, go for a break, and then we're going to come back to the program.
Okay.
Mr. Detox?
Yeah, or you wanted me to take this time with you?
No, you go right ahead. I want to talk about the importance of building the immune system. And of course, what we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle are carrying.
A separate break, I apologize.
Yes, and what we are using at Health and Wealth Lifestyle to build the immune system, the importance. We talk about detoxification, but we also want to talk about the importance of building the immune system, which is the core. Yeah?
Let me get in there, Nico. Let me get in there.
Wonderful.
Now, when I listened to you just a while ago, and I was thinking, and I was saying, we talk about medication. And in medication now, as you said, do your homework. It's not coming and sitting down here. So we're saying doing your homework. But even when it said on the television that this was good for diabetes and it would help with that, but the possible side effects are A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, and beyond. What we're trying to say people is that in order for us to get to the point, I mentioned it before, and I'm going to trick it in here. During this program here because it's so important. And the key factors here is it's like the construction I started off with. We want to get a beautiful house up there. But once that house is done, there's a lot of cleaning to do. And in order to clean from a biological point of view, we need to give the nutrition that the body needs. We need a variety of stuff. If you look at the chart that says we carry all these different things, wow, you'll say, all that stuff we need. But how much do we get in a box of fast food? Now, we are actually whole to the task of saying, what do you have in your box of nutrition? What do you have in this? That's a task you're helped to. But nobody's been held to the task about what is in that box. Does the box say it has vitamin A and vitamin B? And those are the things that we need to make the body work. The stuff we get in the box, there is absolutely no value. But nobody says anything about it. And because of its taste, we love it. So we are here to edify you, to give you an idea of what is important for you to do as an individual, because there are some of us out there who are sitting in a bed, who are lying in a bed, who are out there trying to walk and having a pain in chest, having some sort of palpitation taking place. Somebody the ankle is paining, somebody elbow, they say, I can't even move it, some shoulders. A lot of people having shoulder issues now, they can't put the shoulder up in the air. And we could go on and on. Migraine headaches. Some people are saying to themselves, my nose is always clogged. And then when we look at even a clogged nose, we would realize that, for example, eating things like dairy products puts people in a compromise. Even certain drinks. I've seen a lady in a dinner night ask for a specific type of shan, and after drinking the shan, she was blowing for the whole night, blowing and sneezing and blowing and sneezing. There are things that affect us, MSG. So in order for us to get this body back up, we must clean those things out through detoxification, through ionic detoxification, through herbal and nutritional detoxification. And nutritional and herbal detoxification is not used to build. So literally building is cleaning because we are giving the cells the opportunity to do what they normally do, and having that ability to do what they're supposed to do, there's where you get the benefit. So that shoulder might start to move. I've seen a friend, Nicole, who had two shoulders. He's saying, I couldn't raise my hands high. And I said to him, I said, bro, here's what we need to do. We need to immediately go on the body light, and we need to get silver soaked in. And in a matter of about 6 weeks after staying and eating for that period of time, he came to the office and was laughing at me and raising his hand in the air and said, "Oh yeah," but it was a reversal. It's just about a few seconds after hearing me, "Yes, oh yes, oh yes, your shoulders couldn't go up, it's going up now." It's because he started cleaning and killing some of these bugs in his system. Encouragement to make that move.
Thank you, Mr. Detox. Thank you. We are out of time. Thank you very much. I hope that was understood by the public, but we're going to go for a short ad, and then we're going to try to get in one or two things before we close off. Thank you very much again, Mr. Detox. For those of you who are listening, please look at, we have an ad to play, and then we're going to be right back.
Come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle and experience the magic of a foot detox. A foot detox is a safe and relaxing way to detoxify the organs and remove all toxins from the body. The foot detox works by pulling the toxins out of your body through your feet. The foot detox helps to enhance the immune system, liver, kidney, and parasite cleansing, internal cleansing with full body purge, detoxifying the liver, purging of yeast, reducing inflammation. It balances your pH level and purging of heavy metals in the body, and so much more. With every foot detox, you're also receiving a soothing foot massage. A foot massage could also help with blood circulation and pain relief. For more information, contact us at 275-8359 or 288-1108. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite the Eastern Credit Union. See you there.
Foot detox, iridology, blood and body analysis, parasite treatment, soothing foot massages, and so much more. Get any of these services done for less than $200. Yes, you heard right, less than $200. So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle while this offer is still valid. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, or call and book your appointment today, 275-8359. 288-1108. Don't you dare miss this special, cause your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication. At Health and Wealth. At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Junctions and alleys trying to find my way to you. Some of the road them so rocky, slippery and sloppy, but I still keep my eyes on you. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. My life, my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. Lord, help me cross the road. Is it the conscience sign? But you say carry on because the sign they are not mine. Them send across the train line, but I'll be driving on the right side even though the car not blind. Me see a parking on the road, you know. No man fi broke the road code, you know. Lord, send me a sign, cause if you don't take the wheel, I'm gonna crash this time at the crossroad. Jesus be the center of my life. My life, my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. Lord, help me cross the road. In everything that I will give thanks, but me press on the gas and me not get no response. I run from pubes and I go a long distance. No money in my pocket, not even 6 pounds. Can't take the silence, send me some evidence. Me would have really like to move, never not have patience. You're the omnipotent, in you I'm confident, cause maybe this delay me from an accident. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. My life, my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. My life, my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. Lord, help me cross the road.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Listen for the call. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Join Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries together with ministers and choirs from Ghana, the Republic of the Congo, the Republic of Uganda, the United States, London, and from right here in Trinidad and Tobago on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the Street 919 FM. For a closer look at spiritual principles of the Acts of the Apostles and a renaissance of your own faith in Jesus Christ. Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the Street 919 FM.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Righteous and faithful, ever true. We lift our hands and sing all praises to the King of matchless worth, of matchless worth.
one thing I know, hope still remains. One thing I know, and you need to know it, you need to believe it, and you need to confess it for yourself. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, I'm back with you here on Street 919 FM. We want to thank Miss Nicole Huggins, an associate, for a well done, a well informed program that they had with us today on the Street 919 FM. If you want to see and hear the program again, all you have to do is to go onto our Facebook page or go onto our YouTube page, which is our Facebook page is Iwer TV, sorry, what am I saying? Iwer TV on YouTube and on Facebook, the Street 919 FM. Also, you can go onto Miss Nicole Huggins' Facebook and you can see the live again. All right? Just making sure that you are keeping informed and in the know of what is going on where your body is concerned. All right? Again, we want to thank Miss Huggins a whole lot for being a part of programming here today on the Street 919 FM. This morning again, it's already 11:17. I'm seeing in front of me on 1 o'clock, I'm seeing 11:18. I'll go with 11:18 for now. All right, and it's interesting what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago, but it's more interesting in what's happening in the UK and outside of Trinidad and Tobago. You know, I don't know how many of you are keeping abreast of world news, current affairs that are happening outside of Trinidad and Tobago, apart from Donald Trump. There are other current affairs that is taking place. Apart from America politics, there are other pressing issues that are happening in the UK. America is not the world. You see what's happening in the UK and what's happening outside in other parts of the world. You see what's going on in Barbados. You know, people calling for the borders to be open. People calling for schools to be open. Seeing where Dr. Parasram is meeting today with the Ministry of Education to determine the reopening of schools and stuff like that. And, you know, I just want to say Trinidad and Tobago that, you know, my dad always used to say to me, Trinidad is not the real world. Trinidad is not the real world. When you leave Trinidad and Tobago and you go out in America and you go to the UK and Europe and those places, then you realize what is the real world. Trinidad is not the real world. Trinidad is not the real world. We need to stop fooling ourselves and stop staying in a cocoon and in a myopic view and arrogance and condescending way that we see and view things. I'm telling you, people don't know. Trinidad is not the real world. Why I say that? Because I am going to be talking to somebody later on today, and they're going to let you know, what the reality of what's taking place with COVID-19 outside of Trinidad and Tobago. The reality of what's taking place. Imagine, I spoke to three pastors actually, in the UK. And the three of them who don't know each other were talking to me. And the both of them draw the same analogy. The same analogy the three of them drew to my attention. And you know what was that? They say they are like Noah in the ark. And they're sending out the dove and waiting for a response. They are locked in. But I'm going to allow who I'm going to talk to later on today, I'm going to allow them to share with you what is really going on. I don't think we really understand what is going on out there. And there are some things that, sections of media and certain people would keep away from you. They wouldn't highlight to you, or they wouldn't bring to your full attention, because they don't want to scare you. But the reality is that you need to know. You need to know what you're asking for when you go on the radio and you take your phone and you call and you ask for the borders to be reopened. You need to understand what you're calling for. You know, I was saying to some of my friends yesterday, and I don't believe that everybody should have a cell phone. I feel there are some people, you should take away their cell phone from them. Take away cell phone from some people. Some people shouldn't be calling talk radio either. But that is not that in a democracy. You can't say that. In a theocracy, you could say it. But in a democracy, everybody have their say. And sometimes the ignorant and the condescending and the I'll leave it there, have to have their say too. You know, we can't be running a talk show, a radio station with talk and do expect people to come and some people come and share their views. But again, that's another topic by itself. So earlier on this morning when I came in at 9, I was talking to you about Watson Duke and his behavior. You know, I was talking to you about Watson Duke and his behavior. And I was saying to you that Watson Duke is scaring a lot of persons, a lot of women, from what I'm hearing and what I'm realizing and what I'm seeing on social media. A lot of women are as fearful of Watson Duke. What do I mean by that? They are fearful because they are worried about his tone. About his tone and the way he speaks to women. And there are some women who are saying, Pastor Google, and they're talking and they are concerned. They're genuinely concerned. They are really, really concerned, and they are asking if anything can be done or if anybody can speak with him to change his tone, to change the way that he's talking to women. The first time was with Shamfa Kojo and what's her name? Shamfa and Ayanna Webster Roy. All right. And the statements that he made towards them were some Tobago people were really disgusted by it. All right. Some Tobago people were really, really disgusted by it. And now we have him making statements towards the Auditor General, who is a woman. You know, who is a woman. And you have him making statements, and the statements that he's making, as I just said to you, is frightening some women. Right? There are some women who are really, really afraid of his tone and the way, what he's saying. All right, so I'm going to play for you what it is he said. But I don't know how many of you are aware that before he did that, he would have done some other things. And so this is what I want to play for you now. This is why some women are really afraid or of saying that if someone who is in leadership position is speaking like this to a woman and it's acceptable and it's not being condemned by womantra, it's not being condemned by women in society who hold high office, it's not being condemned. I know the last time when he made his statements, as Sister Jenny said, he was condemned by Miss what's her name? Let me see if I can recall her name. He was condemned right, by it was condemned by Miss Chrislyn Moore. All right, Miss Chrislyn Moore would have condemned his statements. But I want you to listen to this.
Duke told PDP supporters at their meeting in Blackrock that he received word that the Auditor General had intentions of coming to Tobago with her lawyer.
Folks, I want to warn the Auditor General right now. Do not come into Tobago and get involved in politics. Stay out of Tobago politics, I'm warning you. As the president of the PS, I warn you, I will make your life a living hell on the workplace. I end no threat, is a promise.
Duke said there was no reason for the Auditor General to speak on the matter involving the THA and the zipline controversy, as a report was previously issued.
We'll shut down the regional department, we'll shut it down. You come to Tobago and talk any foolishness about any report. You have done a report, shut your mouth.
Who is this boy? Who is this? That's how you talk to a woman? That's how you would talk to a woman? Even though you and you don't even know what she coming to talk about, eh? You don't know what she coming to talk about. But hear what they say to her, you don't do a report, shut your mouth. What are we saying? What is saying? What are you, what is this? This is what we are lifting up as a leadership. This is what we are lifting as leadership for our children, Trinidad and Tobago. So my son, who might be aspiring to be a leader in this country, is this what we are holding up to him and saying, hey, if you have to get into the politics, this is how you have to speak to women? This is what we're saying, this is what we condoning, this is what we're saying to our young people, young men in particular. Are we saying to our young men, hear what? This is how you speak to a woman. All right? Is this the standard that trade union, and I know Sister Jenny said that you have to separate him going up as a candidate for the THA elections and him being the PSA president. But I think he would have indicated in this statement here that he talking as the president of the PSA. Who is this boy?
Duke told PDP supporters at their meeting in Blackrock that he received word that the Auditor General had intentions of coming to Tobago with her lawyer.
Folks, I want to warn the Auditor General right now. Do not come into Tobago and get involved in politics. Stay out of Tobago politics, I'm warning you. As the president of the PS, I warn you, I will make your life a living hell on the workplace. I end no threat, is a promise.
Duke said there was no reason for the Auditor General to speak on the matter involving the THA and the zipline controversy, as a report was previously issued.
We'll shut down the regional department, we'll shut it down. You come to Tobago and talk any foolishness about any report. You have done a report, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth and stand Trinidad. What coming up here for?
Contacted for comment.
This is serious, boy. But then it goes further. It goes further. You think that was bad? You think that was bad, Trinidad and Tobago? Which it is, eh? It is terrible. It's horrible. It's terrible. That is unacceptable. That is totally unacceptable. Right? That tone and language was totally uncalled for. But I want you to hear this. Listen to this. This is a man aspiring for office.
As the battle for power in the Tobago House of Assembly intensifies, one political leader has been visited by the police. Word tonight that political leader of the PDP, Watson Duke, has been given a police warning. He has been warned by the Roxborough police to stop taking pictures and intimidating Ashton Davidson, the father of PNM Tobago Council political leader Tracy Davidson Celestin. Mr. Ashton Davidson made a report to police last Friday. According to Mr. Davidson, the PDP leader has on more than one occasion visited his property, taken videos and pictures and plastered it on Facebook and other social media platforms. On one occasion, Mr. Davidson said he met Watson Duke outside his property and there was an exchange of words. Mr. Davidson said Watson Duke has taken to the media, alleging all sorts of nonsense with respect to his property. As such, Mr. Davidson has retained an attorney in the matter.
Trinidad and Tobago, you heard that? Trinidad and Tobago, you heard that? What is really going on? What are we accepting for leadership in this country? What we accepted for... See, you going by... All right, so I going up against you, and you going by my parents' home to intimidate them, to frustrate them, to take out pictures of their home and put it up. Are we serious? And this is what we are accepting as leadership? I have one question, I want to ask, but I can't ask that question on air until I get that person on the phone. I would like to ask an individual a question, but I wouldn't ask that question as yet. Trinidad and Tobago, this is unacceptable. This is totally, totally unacceptable. And I want to hear from you. What are your views on it? So give me a call, 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Caller number 1. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning again, Pastor Google. Now, I listened to that man, and that man, he could never say anybody underneath Watson Duke and say they're following him. They have no, what's the word to use, boy? They have no, man. I'm looking for a word. Because, a man talking to me so, and I hear you talking to me so. I was nothing wrong you, nothing, and nothing my animals I put close to for you to talk to. And then his party, you know what? Then I read his party, the symbol of the lettering of his party, PDP, People Poison Party, and he's showing us that they're plain thing. That's a poison party. That poison trade they have to be going to be in Tobago. That kind of representation. Something wrong with that man.
All right.
Something totally wrong with that man.
We'll take the next call. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm okay.
The old people have a saying that monkey know what tree to climb. And this is true, If that was my sister, then Watson Duke could have something coming to him. You know why? Because he had no respect for ladies. So I can't understand that. And what could the police and them do about that? You can't be threatening people so, right? Telling them don't come and shut him out and all these things. What he don't want her to expose, that is left to be answered.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, Pastor Google. Am you getting a feedback?
No, go ahead.
Right. Pastor Google, when I heard Mr. Duke's utterances, I found I was appalled. And it is nothing short of verbal abuse. Verbal abuse. The Auditor General is a highly professional office and person. And to you to want to direct your ire at that lady, I mean, it is really, according to Mr. Ibbott, it's reprehensible, unacceptable. And I want to hear women's group in this country. And in the last general election, he attacked Ms. Sampa Kojo, also Mrs. Alana Webster Roy. He attacked all these women. What have you have a problem with women? And then you wonder about certain charges. You understand? We must not stand for that Pastor Google. The lady would have come to corrupting because they're using whatever report as a political football. So she has to come and clear the air as to what is happening. And then you going and attacking the leader of the Tobago Council, their parents. Suppose now you have criminals attacking the woman's parents. It will be on his hands. No, boy. I wonder what the police going to do. He should be paid a visit by the police commissioner and his team. Thank you very much for those kind of threats.
This just a fire, oh this just a fire, yeah. This just a fire, oh this just a fire, yo. This just a fire, oh this just a fire, this just a fire, oh this just a fire. The whole world can shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world. It's time to break up. No time to play. This time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a...
It's just a fire drill. Just a fire drill. Trinidad and Tobago. Let me take this call. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, good morning.
Nice to God bless you. You hear the song say? Pick up your Bible. They make me remember the first time in the Bible. They said the man walking and standing at the council of God. And we have a scripture where Jesus tell one of them, you want to kill me? Your father is the devil. So them walking with spreading these people, so don't take them on much, brother. But you must tell me good. Thank you for making me know good information.
Yes, I have to. Thank you very much. I'm trying to get an interview with Pastor Terrence Baines, who is going up for the THA elections, and I believe he's going up on a PDP ticket. So I'm going to try to get in contact with Pastor Terrence Baines to hear from him how the campaign going and what is his take on all that is taking place. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor.
Good morning, sir.
Mr. Duke needs to have his mouth washed out with blue soap. When I used to muzzle on the dog, but when I was growing up in the country, there is a bit DIT in the mouth of the donkey. You can't bite anybody. You have to put that on him. Very neat. Because he had no respect. He raucous, downright disrespectful, uncultured. Right? That's all I have to say.
All right.
He had no class. I put him in the G class.
All right. Thank you very much. Let me see if I have all right. Someone is saying, good morning, Pastor Google. Watson Duke have cocoa in the sun, so he looking for rain. Interesting. So as I said to you, I have two interviews I want to try to do today. One with Pastor Terrence Baines, and the other one I want to do is with someone from outside of Trinidad and Tobago to give us an idea of what's going on in the UK. All right. Let me see if I have any voicemail, any voice notes that I can play for you. All right. It's interesting what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago. Very, very, very interesting what's happening. Let me play this voice note for you.
I find what's with you seem to be the President and the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. He gets through with everything he does. He does not get arrested for anything. Why is a man who's supposed to be in charge of whatever party could be able to do and say so many things? Where's Gary Gifford? He doesn't hear these things. It have no charge for this, so you could just go about saying and threatening people like that. Something needs to be done about what's in you. It seems like he's a god.
So the caller have concerns, or the voice note person have some concerns. Let me see. Good morning, Mr. Google Tobago in the house, locked on. Good morning, Mr. Beagle. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to Mr. Google. I would say, if a man take money from an organization what is not he own, what he is, a thief. If a man go on a woman and from one to front to her without she consent, what he is, a rape man. Jesus said, man can only give what he has. And if we want to go down that road, you understand, with this man, I mean, we accept the wrong. You understand? He disrespecting woman, he disrespecting the office, what he disrespecting. And what sense it makes is we allowing that. You understand? Is we allowing that. It's time to change. Time to get away from the wrong things and let the right things prevail. My friend, have a good day.
Hello, good morning.
Pleasant good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, good morning. Wanted to put on
Blessings and greetings to you and your family.
Same to you.
Pastor Google, did I hear a pastor is going up on the PDP ticket?
Well, I am supposed to find. Let me find out. Let me hear from him personally. I think I may have it wrong.
I hope it's wrong, because I was going to say, Lord, have mercy on our souls. Pastor Google, that man have no respect for women. Look at the kind of allegations were made towards that man with women. And look at the followers of 99% is women. So women have no kind of behavior themselves. They're encouraging Watson Duke is getting support to do what he's doing. And I want to know, where are the people who suppose the powers that be to check out Watson Duke? Like Watson Duke is running this country, Trinidad and Tobago. So he could tell people, don't come to Tobago, but he living in Trinidad and Tobago. Who the hell is Watson Duke? Why Watson Duke have all this authority? Where is Gary Griffin? Where are you? Farisal Wari, where are you? DPP, where are you? That man is a God unto himself, and nobody seems to is untouchable. I don't understand, Pastor Group, that I lost in that, What's just going on and on and on. I hear since morning people talking about the $1 million, whatever money take and walk across. I saw that live on TV, The man take the money from one bank and walk across with no kind of security. Who knows whether he went in and banked it or he camouflaged it. He bluffed it. You understand? And nobody can ask what's no question. The DPP, I think you sleeping on the job, Too much people have to wait too long. We want justice. Justice, we want justice. And I hope they check and see what they put Julia David through over the weekend. We want justice for Julia David and her son. Justice. Pastor Google, we are living in a different world, What's the joke is the Prime Minister of this country? He telling people don't come to Tobago. Tobago. He can't say the word properly. Don't come back to Tobago. What's the joke? Behave yourself. Pat down. You're too much, man. Pastor Google is sick of that man. Sick to the core. Good morning, everybody.
All right, thank you very much. And that was Mother Tuna Puna putting in her piece. Okay. I have another voice note. Okay, I have another voice note coming in. All right, so very interesting.
Shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
It's just a fire drill. I like this song, and I really like this song.
My other concern is our pastor, Pastor Bain, could be preaching about God and about truth and honesty and join a party like Mr. Duke and have the Fali and Watson Duke so disrespectful, and he's supporting that. I wonder if he could preach to me. I will never watch him on the other show again when it happens on Wednesday night.
They fall in love with me, well it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's all the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get burn out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. But brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running. Better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire.
To you, Pastor Google. You know what? I'm yet to hear what Anita Haynes, the woman arm of the UNC, have to say about this in condemnation. You know, if was the Prime Minister had said what Watson Duke had said, you would have seen Anita Haynes and all of them would have been beating the airwave in trying to pull him down. But you know what? The old people have a saying, birds of a feather flock together. Show me your friends and I will know who you are. You understand?
I hear you. I'm playing some voice notes that are coming in, so I'm giving everybody a chance to air their views.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Mr. Duke is a hurting man. Hurting people.
Hurt people.
People.
I hear you, mother.
People who love him shows love. Have a blessed day.
I hear you, mother. Valid point. Good point, actually. Good point.
Good morning, Pastor Google Tobago in your house. Oh, I love this woman, Mother Tuna Puna. Mother Tuna Puna, I'm calling you from Tobago. Don't worry, I take a piece of your slogan. They're not coming back. They're not coming back. He have a wife. I'm wondering to myself, do he have children? Do we have a mother and a sister? Would he like somebody to speak to them in that manner? But don't worry, Maratuna Puna, he quaking in the boots. He quaking in the boots because if you're saying that I, as the Auditor General, put out something and I am the person who put it out, I have to come and defend myself because you put it out there for the whole world to see and hear. So don't worry, they're quaking in the boots, Maratuna Puna. Don't worry, we're going to give him what they get where we gave TOP at 12-0. Pastor Google, I played at that Juve, I went up for Juve Queen that same year, 12-0. I done a PNM jersey and I put a chair and put the PDP, the TOP jersey on it and I break down chair and every time I sit down, me and the chair come tumbling down. That is how they gonna come and I win Juve Queen. So don't worry, we are no carnival. They say we gonna bring it for next year. So Maratuna Puna, they're not coming back. So Tobago in the house, locked on and listening. Oh yes, Pastor Google, and he is going up for Pastor Terence Bain is going up for Bethel Mount Irving. He is going up because he was on another frequency at Tobago station here. Being interviewed. He is going up. So you have the assurance. Mr.
All right. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Gogo. How are you doing?
I am okay.
I know we have much time. But let me tell you something, eh? It always comes back down to leadership. I don't have a problem with that. A lot of people are fully aware that Watson Duke can come at a side and the same bracket on the question of leadership. You know, they lost all sense of direction and even in conversation. You know what's my problem? When you have thousands of people supporting me. That is my problem. When people cannot analyze when somebody is not a good leader and still have the goal to vote for them. That is my problem. And you've seen all the evidence in America trying to bring back the country in a strong position because of bad leadership. So I just want to warn those people out there who supported Mr. Sadie Tepper and Watson Duke that, listen, you may hate or don't like Dr. Rowley, but there's no reason, no good reason for you also blindly support Watson Duke and come up with that. If you want a good country, then the right thing to do is support the current government in the drive that they have for the welfare of this country. Other than that, you are just whimsically voting for somebody who I can't see how you can like in whatever way Pastor Google on the level of leadership. Something wrong with that.
All right.
Take care, man. Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much. All right, so we're going for a break. And we come back from the break. We have the news with Miss Precious. And then we go into our interviews. All right, so don't touch your dial, stick and stay. So I have two interviews that I have to do for you. One with Pastor Terence Baines and one with someone from the UK.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap Gap Pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
On January 25th, put your ex by the Baliza and vote for the PNM in the local government by-election. For Arima Central, Dr. Juliet Hillary Bernard. For Canupia, Rashid Ali. For Hindustan St. Mary's, Martina Lubon Lejar. For Hollywood, Leslie Shang Fong. And for Montcoco Alice Glenn, Janelle Schuler Smart. All our PNM candidates are committed to serving their communities with excellence. On January 25th, vote for excellence. Vote for the right choice. Vote for the PNM. Great is the PNM, and we shall prevail.
Missy Boys PNM all the way on election day. It's the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the Baliza. Hey.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Paul Master, Optima, Vanta, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the street. 919 FM.
To eat right now in the back. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. Israel vibes and we be till I and right here in the back. Hey, go shut in the kitchen. Grab my pot and then start beating your head. But every yard, must have a whiner, ask girl to show off she bumper. Who will go down start wine and roll it like Alice in Hine. We don't need no big promoter. Mashing up the street, we are in the back. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. Israel vibes and we be till I and right here in the back. Hey, go straight in the kitchen. Grab my pot and then start beating your man. Level. Alright, the back are making their own rhythm section. Alright, section 1. Here one way to sing for me. Sing this. Ping, ping. Ping, 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 nice. I like it. Section 2, join in with this one. Hey, bang, bang, bing, bing, bang, 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 bing, bing, bang. Nice. Section 3, the sweetness of the sections.
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the street. 919 FM.
News from the street. 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Sponsored by the Sea Champion. In the headlines, ministries meet to discuss the reopening of schools. Heritage signs $100 million deal with government. New fast ferry, the APT James, makes its first sail to Tobago, and internationally, new U.S. President Joe Biden brings hope of unity and stability to the U.S. And now the news in detail. Officials from the Ministry of Health is meeting with the Ministry of Education today to discuss the reopening of schools. Chief Medical Officer Dr. Roshan Parasram confirmed the meeting and said both ministries will come together to discuss what is going to happen with the school situation. It's been almost 1 year since schools on both islands closed, one day after Trinidad and Tobago's first case of COVID-19 was reported on March 13th, 2020. Since then, students have been attending virtual classes. Heritage Petroleum Company has announced the completion of negotiations with the government for a new exploration and production license, which will combine the estate of two major blocks on the west coast of Trinidad. The deal was sealed on Wednesday at the Ministry of Energy and Energy Industries and would see government benefit from a $100 million payment from Heritage over a 6-year period. Energy Minister Franklin Khan congratulated Heritage for their performance over the last 2 years and lauded them as a flagship state enterprise. In their first year of operation, a profit of $1.4 billion was recorded, paying the state in excess of $800 million in taxes, and from all indications, they will repeat that performance when the audited financials are completed, Khan said. The new fast ferry, the APT James, this morning made its maiden voyage from Trinidad to Tobago. The vessel left this morning at 10 a.m. to arrive in Tobago, where Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley will receive the vessel and give a brief speech. The vessel is designed to carry 926 passengers and 250 cars at speeds of 37.5 knots and will operate a daily service between both islands. The Ministry of Health recorded 1 death and 50 new COVID-19 cases on Wednesday. Of the 50 new cases, 1 is a recently repatriated national. The new cases reflect samples taken between January 17th and 19th. There have now been 133 deaths. Emergency repairs are being carried out on a ruptured 10-inch diameter discharge pipeline at the Four Roads pumping station in Diego Martin. WASA advises that repairs are expected to be completed by 4 p.m. today. Areas affected include Goodwood Park, Moncoko Road, Victoria Gardens, Hillcrest Drive, Union Road, Colvin Road, Rich Plain Road, Dangerous Corner, La Puerta Road, Diego Martin Main Road, and associated side streets. On the international scene now, Joe Biden was sworn in as the 46th President of the United States yesterday, declaring that democracy has prevailed. Biden took the oath at a U.S. Capitol that had been attacked just 2 weeks earlier. Biden promised hope of renewal and resolve to the American people. Meanwhile, history was made at his side as Kamala Harris became the first woman to be vice president. Biden never mentioned his predecessor, Donald Trump, who defied tradition and left town ahead of the ceremony, but Biden's speech was an implicit rebuke of the man. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines, ministries meet to discuss the reopening of schools. Heritage signs $100 million deal with government. New fast ferry, the APT James, makes its first sail to Tobago. And internationally, new U.S. President Joe Biden brings hope of unity and stability to the U.S. Stay tuned for sport news at 1 p.m., news update at 2, and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your afternoon.
919fm.com. Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I've said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if we could have that throughout the year, Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM. The Street 919fm.com. The official station that defends the nation.
CM Network, and I'm live with Mr. Bullets, a local music artist making strides in the industry. So tell me, Mr. Bullets, many people believe that your music is the reason that there's so much crime and violence in society. What do you have to say to those people?
Well, first of all, Mr. Bullets is not my name again. That's my former name, you need to understand. My name is Iwer 22 now, bigger than the 15, you understand? And secondly, you need to understand, crime is crime now, right? And I just out here trying to make a little bread, trying to make a little dust, you know? You need to understand it's entertainment at the end of the day, catch me?
So, would you say that your music is having a positive influence on the society in Trinidad and Tobago?
Well, it positively affecting my pocket, you understand? I see it too. Helping me make a little money, you catch me?
Just to be clear, you feel no responsibility whatsoever for the violence that's happening in our country?
I'm responsible for all the big hits and things that's going on in the country right now.
I'm getting word that there's a massive protest taking place just right across the street, so I'll have to cut our interview short, okay? Okay?
Yo, silent one. A lot of tunes can't done. Watch ya. 1, 2 step, a quick U step. On again, so me have to take a new step. Of God, so me not go take no U step. What of them song were them? Oh, we na pat-a-tat-a-tat-a, we na pattern for them. Now no imitation, and no rattan for them. Now them circle around, and no satan for them. So go on with your energy, back on for them. We na pat-a-tat-a-tat-a, we na pattern for them. Now no imitation, and no rattan for them. Now them circle around, no satan for them. So go on with your energy. What kind of fool, them a follow. Hunt for your forward, quicksand, them a walla. Search cheap chills inside, them a holler. Sit and got them stats, snatch by the color. Well, up for them, sell them soul for the dollar. You no live once, ignore what a follow. Pride for your brood, them card, them a shallow. Them a feel lift off, crash land like Apollo. Yo, we na pat-a-tat-a-tat, we na pattern for them. Now no imitation, and no rattan for them. Now them circle around, and no satan for them. So go on with your energy. We no pat-a-tat-a-tat, we no pattern for them. Now no imitation, and no rattan for them. Now them circle around, and no satan for them. So go on with your energy. Oh, what a pity. Struggle upon the earth every day, say it not pretty. Man make money, God out of them greed and necessity. Hustling them anthem like for from the love and liberty. Insanity, them heart full up of vanity. Man first, God last, that are them priority. Accumulate them wealth but got no spiritual security. Bag of life insurance after that, them got no certainty. Yeah, where them be? Me tell them certainly. We no pat-a-tat-a-tat, we no pattern for them. Now no imitation, and no rattan for them. Now them circle around, and no satan for them. So go on with your energy. We no pat-a-tat-a-tat, we no pattern for them. Now no imitation, and no rattan for them. Now them circle around, and no satan for them. So go on with your energy. 1, 2 step, make we Q step. On again, so me have to take a new step.
Hello, I want my freestyle, sir. I busted for you one time. Hey. Mary had a little lamb, and me and the dogs chop it up. We make barbecue, we make curry, we make it stew. You understand how we just do the do?
And no rattan for them. Now them circle around, and no satan for them. So go on with your energy. We no pat-a-tat-a-tat, we no pattern for them. Now no imitation, and no rattan for them. Now them circle around, and no satan for them. So go on with your energy. I mean say go on with your energy, go on. Go on with your energy, go on. Go on with your energy, go on. No, talk to them boy them. I mean say go on with your energy, go on. I mean say go on with your energy, go on. I mean say go on with your energy, go on. Alright, watch it up. What kind of fool them a follow?
Right, make sure and link me up on the Instagram and the Twitter and thing, AR22_best artist in Trinidad and Tobago, everywhere. Check me out. Alright, now, Irene.
Okay, all right. So I don't know how many of you would have seen that video, but that was James Saunders. Yeah, James Saunders, who is read sports news. That was James Saunders. I was kind of pleasantly surprised when I saw it just now there. James Saunders, boy, wow. So I'm back with you, and as I promised you, I'm going to try to get Pastor Terrence Beans on the phone line, and I'm going to try to get my other interview also line up for you on the phone line. So allow me to call Pastor Terrence Beans, who's going to give you an I'm going to talk to him about the campaign, how it's been going, and we're going to clear up if he is a candidate for the PDP. All right? So I'm going to call him now and I'm going to get some information. We're going to get into interview with him.
This just a fire drill, and don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill, and don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it are the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody follow God. They never read the Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running. Better be prepared. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire. 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 And I say, who know here gon' feel? And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read? Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who know here gon' feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I have on the phone line. I have live on the phone line with me, Pastor Terrence Beans. Pastor Beans?
Yes, sir.
Live and alive. How are you, sir?
Doing well. Doing well.
Doing well. I was trying to find out. All right. First of all, I'm seeing you very active, actively involved in the politics.
Yes.
In Tobago. So so that's why I said let me call you to find out how has the campaigning going. What is the response you have been getting on the ground and stuff like that. But before I do that, I just wanted to find out from you. You are growing up. I know that you are the leader. You were installed as the leader of the forwards.
Yes.
So that's what I wanted to know. Are you growing up as a candidate for the forwards or for the PDP?
Okay. Well, just a little background to that. The Tobago, a lot of the persons who subscribe to opposition politics in Tobago for years have always lament that there were too many fragments among opposition forces, and believe that the fragmentation aided incumbents all the time in every election. So there was always a desire, a conversation about a solidarity move, a united front, and so on. And so it is against that backdrop that when I was appointed the leader of the Forward, I began to move towards that end and to have initial conversations and ongoing conversations and so on. And at this point, we are at a place where we have a solidarity front, and I am a PDP candidate.
Oh.
So we don't have different brands. In fact, the end game really is to have a formal merge, in my view, of the two entities and so on seamlessly. That is my desire, because this is a primary desire of persons in Tobago of opposition politics persuasion.
Okay. All right. So you are a candidate for the PDP. So how has that been going for you so far? You just want to let the nation know which area are you going up for, and the walk on the ground. What is the feeling on the ground in Tobago as we speak?
Well, my area or district is called Bethel Mountain. Bethel is the village that I was raised in and stuff. And the canvassing has been very encouraging and informative. At this point, I am just cautiously optimistic about the elections on Monday.
When you say cautiously optimistic, what
Yeah,
what does
you
that?
see, one cannot be presumptuous. One cannot be, you can't. Elections are won on election day. You understand?
Right.
So, regardless of what work you put in the lead up to the election, if on the day itself there is no proper execution, then you will lose the election.
Okay.
So it is from that perspective that I gave that response.
Okay. All right. So what are some of the concerns? When you're walking around, you would hear some of the concerns of the people. Are you getting okay? So you're saying that you're hoping for a favorable response. But while walking on the ground and talking to the people and hearing their needs and their concerns and what are some of the plans you have for the community and stuff like that. Talk to me now, Pastor Baines, or you be even like if you know who you're talking to, so.
No. I am not just talking to you, I'm talking to the nation.
All right. Go ahead.
But this is 2021, and unfortunately, we have stuff like road infrastructure as a major talking point, unfortunately. And why I say unfortunately, because these are maintenance issues, and should not really be front burner issues in an election. But the road infrastructure is in a bad way in my constituency, and there needs to be an aggressive road rehabilitation program. Of course, there are some social issues, particularly in the village of Bethel itself. We have a heavy substance abuse problem among some of the young men and young women, and we have to provide support for them. Some will need counseling and so on, because to treat it, some trauma that contribute to behavior. We are also providing some technical and vocational skills training for those who would be so inclined to take advantage of that.
We are reinstituting some sporting events which has contributed to the development and even to the unity of the village. We are doing a constituency football league, basketball league, and netball league. We are also going to do some physical work in the rehabilitation of the ground. There is need for, there is perennial flooding in some areas of the ground, so we are doing some physical work, and we shall employ the young men in the community to help us with that. In the Mount Irving area, the constituency is kind of diverse and can be distinguished as lower class, middle class, and upper class. And I say that can be distinguished. I'm not saying that is how it is, but it can be distinguished that way. So you have the Mount Irving area, Mount Irving Hotel, and I have had some conversation with the manager of the hotel. First, then there's a kind of public-private partnership to reinstitute the Pro-Am golf tournament. Now, that tournament and golf in and around the Mount Irving area did a whole lot for Bethel and some of the villages that were close by because of the commercial value that the tournament will bring and so on to some of the young guys and also, the hotel as well in terms of its occupants. Now, and of course, the COVID-19 situation has not helped. It has exacerbated the problem, and so there is need for a resuscitation of activities in the Mount Irving area. So we want to do that. We want to provide some security support for people in another area that is called Switzerland, but they have a lot of problems with break-ins and so on. There's an amazing platform that is called, it's a network that is called News, Neighborhood Emergency Watch System. And it actually is like an app, a Zello app. Zello is the name of the app that you download on your phone. And the app affords you the opportunity to monitor your premises and monitor your area, as a matter of fact, remotely. So you could be in Trinidad and see what's happening at your house and so on. You could be in anywhere abroad. As long as you are online, you can see, and then you can also talk to people. I thought that was really amazing. Actually, Tima in Tobago uses the app, and I know it works because I get messages on my phone saying there's outage in this part of the island. There is this problem, so I know it works. So, and it's a simple thing. People can just log on to the app and so on, and that will enhance their security issues. So these are some, and there is another thing that's critical too. I wanted to say that we are moving swiftly to have and to institute a senior citizens activity center. We're not talking about a place where senior people just go in and play bingo and knitting, but an activity center that is comprehensive, training dimension, social dimension, entertainment dimension, a comprehensive kind of center for seniors. We find that a lot of our seniors still have life in them and can kick back stuff, but we don't have like a formal platform for them to do that. So we want to do that. These are some of the things that I have.
These are some of the things you have in mind. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So where would you be later on this evening? I know that this is the winding up or winding down of the whole campaign. So where will you be?
This evening we will be in the Mason Hall area with Ian Whitey Pollard. He's the candidate for the Providence Mason Hall area. Mm-hmm. So we are going to be giving him support this evening.
All right. You know, some people are asking me, or some people are wondering, what is your view with some of the statements on both platforms coming out? You know, the banter, there's the political banter that goes out from time to time. And there's some people who are sort of worried of statements being made by Mr. Watson Duke towards women and stuff like that. What's your view on that?
Well, I don't know that in this particular campaign that Mr. Duke has made any statements that will vilify women. I know from the last reference in the general election, those comments that he made, that he felt the wrath of the population for that, and even the party itself. And they have sat down and have worked that out and so on. And Mr. Duke is a candidate in the election as well. Those things are representative of political organizations in this space. When people mount a platform, you don't always have the capacity to police what is going to be said. You hope that there will be enough reason and restraint in the communications. And so there are some things in the political banter, you say, that may be considered a part of the cut and thrust of an election campaign, and then there are some things that are just unacceptable. Me personally, I have my own standards because, of course, I do not just represent Terrence Baines or a political organization. I also represent the Christian community, and I'm very, very, very guarded about that. So I don't enter into no kind of personal attack or anything like that. The guy that I'm going up against, he could never say that at any time in this election that Terrence Baines utter any words that will attack his person. Never. Because there are so many other issues that we can talk about in an election without thinking to that particular place.
All right. Well, let me thank you, Pastor Terrence Baines, for taking my call. And we will keep in contact after the election, so let's see how it go. After Monday, on Tuesday, I can call you back and you can give me your feedback on how it went.
Certainly.
All right. Thank you very much, Pastor Terrence Baines.
Yeah, man, I appreciate the opportunity.
You're most welcome.
Bye-bye.
All right, John Tobago, so you just heard from Pastor Terrence Baines. He is growing up in the THA elections in Tobago. So I'm going for a break, and when I come back, I should have another interview lined up for you from the UK. So don't touch your dial. Stick and stay right here on the street. Somebody said to me, now that just be like a trade line for me right now, a trademark for me right now, where you always hear Pastor Google say, stick and stay. All right, so I'll come back after this break, John Tobago. Don't touch your dial.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation, and on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth. And prevention is always better than medication.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, I'm back with you. Just letting you know, reminding you that Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts is having a real big sale on power batteries, Optima and Viper and Master batteries. All right, so you need to make your way down to Johnny Q Hardware. All right, you're getting Master batteries starting from $488. You understand? $488. I want to give you the numbers to call if you're in Tobago. It's on Old Farm Road, Show Park, Tobago. Old Farm Road, Show Park, Tobago, and you can call them on 725-5873 or 474-2456. And Johnny Q is also located at 15 Arapita Avenue in Woodbrook. So that's some information for you. Also, remember this evening, Iwer Stage continues this evening. Thursday, Panorama, all right, with a live playback from UNI. All right, UNI Stars at 6 p.m. So you need to be a part of that. Remember, you can make your contributions by texting 9191 from any B mobile or digital handset and make your contributions there. All right, so this evening from 6 p.m. Panorama. All right, live throwback from 6 p.m. on Iwer Stage. All right, make your contributions again by texting 9191 from any B mobile or digital handset. You can make your contributions there. And also remember, we're streaming live on Facebook, The Street 919 FM, and Neil Iwer George on Facebook also, and on YouTube, Iwer TV. And you can hook us up on any one of those social media sites. Remember, you need to make your contributions to keep Iwer Stage going. You can't just expect to sit home and get all these, really good programs, really good shows, and not make a contribution. It's going to be unfair to us and unfair to the artists. So if you really want to make your contributions and be a part of it. This evening, 6 p.m. on Iwer Stage. Okay, remember they sponsored we have sponsors. All right, so this is sponsored by ADC Supermarket, American Stores, KFC, Cashiers, NLCB, and Super Quality. So those are our sponsors for Iwer Stage. So you can don't miss out on it. You can be a part of that. All right, don't miss out on it. Be a part of that. Trinidad and Tobago.
Bethany Bridge with MCM Network, and I'm live with Mr. Bullet.
This just a fire, oh this just a fire, this just a fire, oh this just a fire, this just a fire, oh this just a fire, this just a fire, oh this just a fire. The whole world get shake up, government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world, it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's all the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. But brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running. Better be prepared. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. And I say, who's your hair gonna feel? And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read? Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who the hair gonna feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get mixed on. Yeah, the whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. Don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
Alright, Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm taking some calls at 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791. Taking your calls and 771-1791. You can give me a call now. Let's talk. So you heard Pastor Terence Baines. He's saying that you can't legislate, or you would not know what a man going to talk about on a platform. Wow. That's his view. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yes, Mr. Grant here. And I'm so happy that you highlighted that issue with Mr. Duke and his statement. Because remember, the former Minister of Work, remember what he said about her also? Ms. Jennifer Baptiste? You're forgetting that.
I can't remember what he said.
Yeah, how he said that, that she's one of the ugliest person that he know and whatnot and thing. Look it back up. Because that was a time we were calling for, and I don't know why. You see, this is where the city politics come in, Brother Google, because, in the politics, they have this thing that they call the code of secret or some kind of thing like that, right? And I just say people like Mr. Duke, them could only get away with these things because they have handles and baggage for certain people. That is why I like my Prime Minister. He just say he's not in love with office. You understand? He has charted his way. He don't need to go through and listen to the kind of thing these citizens will be saying, right? And because it'll be all around the country. And if people really get up and go around our country, they will see how much the PNM is really doing with what people say that we don't have any money now. Hospital bills, school bills, right? Things for young people, community centers, the social things getting the money, the social net getting funds. But the people who distributing these funds, these is the people that making the problem, right? Because you can't tell me, okay, a woman, the husband died and she have 5 children to go to school and she go into social welfare and they're telling her that she not qualified. You understand? So sometimes the work, the government putting the things in place, but it's the people them who managing these things who flopping it up and making government look bad. Right? But again, I thank you for bringing up that thing with Mr. Duke, because to me, he is a mess. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. All right. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, Ms. Chama, how are you?
Fine, and good afternoon, Pastor Baines. Baines, good day. I want to ask you a question, please.
Pastor Baines not on?
He's not there?
No.
Oh, but I thought he was there with you. I thought he was there because I said that he was coming on.
I had an interview with him on the phone.
Oh, on the phone? Oh, he wasn't there in person?
No.
Oh, all right. Well, Pastor Google, I wonder what people saying, what Mr. Watson Duke is saying about this lady. It is so disrespectful, man. I mean to say, you can come better than that. You want to be the leader, you're the leader of PSA, as they say. You also want to be the Prime Minister. You want to be the head of Tobago. You want to be head of everything. And that is the behavior of Mr. Watson Duke. Mr. Watson needs to be careful. When I used to go to school, I had a teacher named Miss Hassan Ali, and what she used to tell us, think before you ink, else your result will be synced. You know what she meant by that? She meant, don't just say 4 and 3 is 9. You understand? Say 4, and then say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the way she used to tell us how to do you. And you need to think before you ink, else the result will be nice. Okay? Have a blessed one, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, Pastor Google, man. Good day, brother.
Good day, sir.
Pastor Google, at the end, you see all that kind of poppycock and that tomfoolery.
Hey, you see your statements you making from your partner that you listen to all the morning? To be coming here and making them statements.
Hey,
because when you should have called your partner this morning and tell him how he is talking about it. I didn't hear you, know.
I was listening, man. Don't worry about that, man.
You call him. You should have called him and tell your partner. You should have called your partner and tell him, hey, what? You ain't talking about Watson Duke?
Hey, Pastor Google, at the end of the day, brother, let me tell you something. Everybody has their agenda and let them do what they are to do.
Yeah, but you remember them just behave as though they do have an agenda, you know.
Yeah, but
remember they have a thing where they just behave as though they're neutral and they don't vote. Remember they have a thing that they say they don't vote, you know.
Yep, but Pastor Go, most of my brethren, friends who I know who don't vote is the biggest supporters of things on UNC. In the heart they're voting. So there are all different reasons. So at the end of the day, a man will be a man. That is why I don't look up to man. Right? That's why I pray and ask God for discernment. You're guilty by association. Watson Duke have been facilitated by all those so-called intellectual and academic spreaders. Right? What about what Winford James has to say about that? What Reginald Dumas have to say? What about all them political analysts who be pontificated on TV and radio? You see, the whole common denominator is that they don't like the PNM. And because of jealousy and envy, there's academics, but they're not wise. And they are not team players. You see, people don't understand. Life is a balance. It has a lot of ingredients in life. And a lot of people are just one-sided. And people feel that because a man has money and he's an academic, that is the be-all and the end-all of life. That same Google where you get the name from Google, and that same man is a college dropout who come up with the software and all that. And so, at the end of the day, Pastor? Hello?
Yeah, caller, go ahead.
Yeah. At the end of the day, Watson Duke have been facilitated with his nonsense from the PSA, go straight up the road past Google. Just now, Watson Duke will come out openly. He call me N, he call women stink and dirty. It's everything. The man on a criminal charge. You think any PNM member, any PNM associate could have get away with a criminal record and on a platform? They would have cruised every media house, every so-called political analyst. But that is how Trinidad is run. Trinidad run by deceit and passive racialism. That is what it's about. Later, my pastor.
Yeah, man. Thanks very much. Thanks very much.
It's just a fire. It's just a fire. It's just a fire. And I say, who your hair gon' feel? And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read? Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who your hair gon' feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get big stone. The whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
They say how we keep on growing older. Charity no longer wrong.
Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Hi, good afternoon. I think I have the wrong line. I was trying to get through to the radio station.
Yes,
about,
this is 91.9.
Yeah, but it was about Sharon who called me last week Monday about a prize. So I'm trying to get through the other line, the 628 line.
628. Okay, all right. Well, no,
Yeah, but-
you're live on radio right now with Google.
Okay, hi, good day. My mom and I listen to you,
Thank you very much.
and we like what you say. It's very insightful and stuff like that.
Thank you.
Yes, so thank you very much.
You're most welcome. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
To be the voice and the voiceless, today and tomorrow, to speak to the mighty, those who wear the crown, to humbly hearty, till they hear the ground, to tell every young and
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, Miss Marie.
Why wasn't Duke or the theater, whoever, to come up there?
The Auditor
and
General.
Say after election, he will bring
The Auditor General, he doesn't want.
And why he not want them to come now? And Bali say when they'll come. So what's the problem now? Why they cannot come? When wasn't Jude playing to my foolishness? Because he said other man said after he win the election, he said he want them to come. So where you do it now? That working trick on people then. He working trick on people? Have a blessed day, Pastor. Bye bye.
Okay.
We producing orphans in constant supply. Sale of human organs, organs trade and buy. In this age of robots, we done lost we soul. We stay afloat by remote.
You know, I saw a story here that surprised me. Well, I had to say surprise. It says a 33-year-old Palmist, a 33-year-old Palmist woman is today in police custody for robbing with grievous, robbing someone. What is this? A woman robbing somebody, right? What is this? Ah, boy. Yes, so I wanted to hear your view on anyway, but you all are talking. You'll have your freedom to talk about what's in Duke. But I wanted to hear your take on some other stuff. As we speak, you heard it in the news with Precious about the new boat, the APT James, is in Tobago, boy. It's on its way to Tobago to meet the Prime Minister, Dr. the Honorable Keith Christopher Rowley. Remember, you can join me on YouTube by typing in Iwer TV. Also, you can join me on Facebook on the Street 919 FM. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Hey, Mr. Podesby, good afternoon. Long time no here, man.
Well, I could be listening and can't get in,
Well, you see,
but I hear someone totishness.
Well, hear what? I wanted to stay on the line because, call me back because we have sports news coming up and we have the ads coming up.
All right, I will do. But
right,
say
sir.
good afternoon to Miss Marlene McDonald for me, please.
I will.
Thank you very much.
You're most welcome, sir.
Yes.
Well, Miss Marlene McDonald, you heard it. Mr. Paul Spain is saying hello to you. All right. Miss Marlene McDonald, Mr. Paul Spain is saying hello to you.
Safe and relaxed professional massage therapists and nutritionists? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. Yeah. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. The whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world. It's time to break up. No time to play. This time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it's down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's are the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the 5 that you're running. Better be prepared. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire. It's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. And I say, who's your hair gonna feel? And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read? Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who the hair gonna feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get mixed on. Yeah, the whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago. Taking you further.
Good afternoon. It's time for the Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. The West Indies will try to redeem themselves with a better performance in the second one-day international against Bangladesh in Mirpur. The West Indies are trailing 1-0 in the series after a 6-wicket loss on Wednesday. Friday's match is scheduled to bowl off at 1:30 a.m. Eastern Caribbean time. And sticking with some cricket news of other West Indian players, several of them were retained by their respective franchises in the Indian Premier League on Wednesday. Shimron Hetmeyer, Dwayne Bravo, and Andre Russell were among those players. Those players who were cut loose will re-enter the pool of players eligible for the draft coming up on February 11th. Hetmeyer was retained by the Delhi Capitals despite a lukewarm season in 2020. Jason Holder, who was signed by Sunrisers Hyderabad to replace Mitchell Marsh of Australia, who suffered an injury during the season, was also retained. Compatriot of Hetmeyer, Kimo Paul, and Shilfane Rutherford were not as fortunate. They were released by the Capitals and the Mumbai Indians, respectively. Sheldon Cottrell was also dropped by Kings 11 Punjab after a disappointing season. Fabian Allen and Usheen Thomas were also released by Sunrisers Hyderabad and the Rajasthan Royals, respectively. Not surprising, Kieran Pollard has been retained by the 2020 champions Mumbai Indians, and despite suffering a season-ending injury during the season, Dwayne Bravo was also retained by his club, the Chennai Super Kings. Andre Russell and Sunil Narayan were both retained by the Kolkata Knight Riders, even after a less-than-stellar season. Chris Gale and Nicholas Puran were also retained by the Kings 11 Punjab. And finally, in some international football, Manchester United has reclaimed the top spot in the English Premier League after they recovered from a goal down to beat Fulham 2-1 on Wednesday. Manchester City were also winners on Wednesday, taking care of Aston Villa with 2 late goals to win that match 2-0. This afternoon, defending champions Liverpool will be trying to regain their pre-Christmas form when they host relegation-threatened Burnley from 4 p.m. Liverpool only has one previous win from their previous 5 league matches. And that was the Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Stay right here on the Street 919 FM. Pastor Google is going to return. And we have a next major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. But we do have news briefs at 2 p.m., so stay tuned.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud.
Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. Yeah. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. The whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world, it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it are the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed.
Alright, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, and going back to the phone lines. Just reminding you again, this evening on Iwer Stage, you have Panorama. Yeah. Alright, it's a playback. It's a playback with Panorama. So you have to that's how Mr. Potter's been. So you have to join us at 6 p.m. where we will be live doing a live flashback of the Panorama. And you need to make your contributions by texting 9191 from any B Mobile or Digicel handset. And when you make your contributions, make sure and put your name and which show you heard it, the advertising on, so that you can win yourself a prize on Iwer Stage. And remember, Iwer Stage is sponsored by ADC Supermarket, American Stores, KFC, Cashiers, NLCB, and Super Quality. So you need to be a part of that. And remember, Johnny Q had Wear and Otto. Alright, they have a deal going right now with Power Master and Viper and Optima and Master batteries. Alright, starting from $488. Alright, make sure and make your way down. If you're in Tobago, you can find them on Old Farm Road, Show Park, Tobago, and the numbers are 725-5876 474-2456. Alright, Johnny Q's is also on 15 Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. Hello, good afternoon, Mr. Waterspoon.
And good afternoon to you, Bull. Good afternoon to the listeners, 919, home and abroad. Pastor Google, I cannot resist condemning the disgusting behavior of Watson too. If that is not a check, I want to know what is. And Pastor Google, you have people supporting that. Imagine if was anybody from the PNM had made such a threat to a public officer, it would have been all over the media. You know, it has definite silence in various departments of the media. Don't mention of that at all. It has been all over the media running up and down the place. Bring that coming out. And no condemnation whatsoever of that behavior. Google, I am waiting with bated breath to see what action the law enforcement will take on that. Because that, to me, warrants an investigation by the police of Trinidad and Tobago to find out what did he mean by he could make the lady life in such a way that don't come to Tobago. I have never heard anybody from the CNN made any remarks like that. Dr. Rowley just talk about a simple thing about a golf course. They took it, run with it, make it all kind of dangerous thing. But no condemnation of this. I want to tell some of them, we're not tortoise. Google not tortoise neither. But all they want to slip in and come and talk, all they must be radio friendly, all they must know about radio, and don't go to complain on another radio station what one man say and one man call. Maureen McDonald is my personal friend, and I know she has helped several people, including a lot of people from both parties. So I always would say thank you very much, Miss Maureen McDonald. He's had no problem with that. But I could also talk that I was set up as the manager of the fathers to deal with a disciplinary action against one of the famous callers at Sesame. When it was, and no appearance whatsoever, and I was condemned. Only nobody talk about that. I also was invited and promised that we would all get together and go and support David Mohammed in his quest on the new place that I got in Lomington. My dear Google, my good friend, never turned up, set up a day. You understand? You see, all these things is fact. And whenever you talk about it, it has people so notice that they don't know that people don't even like to hear how they're talking because a lot of people know about them.
All right.
Thank you very much, Google.
All right.
So again, I would say, I love Maureen McDonald. She helps a lot of people. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. So Trinidad and Tobago, we go in for Royal Castle play of the day, and when we come back, we're going to change gears a little bit, but I want you to hear what's going on in the UK. All right. So come back after this, Trinidad and Tobago.
Castle Soca Shot on the street 919. The Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919.
Yeah. I mean, girl, why you do my sound? Girl, why you do my sound? Check. Why you could deceive me? Relationship so early. How you gonna do my dance? Doing all of them crap I don't like. You're wrong but you're acting so right. And always want to push fight. Push fight, push fight. So when you get vexed and you block me, posting and ting about to touch me. 3 days later you love me. This smart woman thing, girl, you're lucky. It must be. We going through the ups and downs, ups and downs, yeah. Emotionally up and down, up and down. I can't take the up and down, yeah. Emotionally up and down, yeah.
That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919. That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919.
na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. The blood of Jesus break every chain. 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 Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is here to save. The blood of Jesus break every chain. Hey, Mr. Man, hear what I say. Hey, Madam Woman, hear what I say. Hey, boy, baby, hear what I say. Hey, little lady, hear what I say. Blood of Jesus, conquer fear demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer depression. Blood of Jesus, conquer poverty. Blood of Jesus, cover you and me. Blood of Jesus, conquer sex demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer disobedience. Blood of Jesus, conquer heresy. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Oh yeah, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is yet to save. The blood of Jesus break every chain. Thank God that He saved me from enemy. Thank God that You gave me life eternally. Now I am found such a joy in my heart, and when in Your presence I'll never depart. Blood of Jesus, conquer fear demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer depression. Blood of Jesus, conquer poverty. Blood of Jesus, cover you and me. Blood of Jesus, conquer sex demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer disobedience. Blood of Jesus, conquer heresy. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Sing it out. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Oh, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus, break every chain, break every chain, break every chain. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. The blood of Jesus, break every chain, every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Now the chain them broken. Blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, Him conquer sin, Him conquer death. Over Jesus conquer hell, Him conquer death. The blood of, 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 the blood of Jesus. Amen.
Thinking about the world, looking at the nation. Suicide, genocide, homicide. 3 words come to mind. Times are changing, yeah. No more rumors, there are wars going on. Twisted doctors, scientists making clones. Economy got some backs against the wall. People dying for no reason at all. People of God don't even read their Bibles. There's no faith, no trust in the word. But everybody seems to be quoting scripture. It's just another word they heard. Pastors leaving pulpits cause they're tired. It's all based on how we feel. Overheard 2 people speaking the other day. One said that God's not real, but I'm just one of them more people who's got a hold on. Sometimes I can't see, but I still believe taking care of me. Oh, I'm just one of them old people. God's got a hold on. And I believe, yeah. I believe, yeah. So I'll choose to look on the brighter side in spite of all the negativity I'm surrounded by. No, it ain't perfect, but that's alright, 'cause His hand is on me and it's keeping me alive. So many disappointments, so much I don't understand, so much I don't have answers for. That's what makes me trust you more. In a world that's always changing, everything's rearranging, but no matter what's going on, I'ma be standing, I'ma be holding on. Your truth, their truth, my truth. Your God, my God, our view. All I know is one thing nowadays, is we all need hope, we all need faith, and I'm just one of them old people who's got a hold on. Sometimes I can't see, but I still believe He's taking care of me. Yes, He is. Oh, I'm just one of them old people. God's got a hold on. Don't you let go of me, Lord, please. I believe, yeah. Oh, I'm just one of them old people who's got a hold on. Sometimes I can't see, but I still believe He's taking care of me. Yes, He is. Oh, I'm just one of them old people. God's got a hold on. I believe. This just a fire, oh, this just a fire, yeah. This just a fire, oh, this just a fire, yo. This just a fire, oh, this just a fire. This just a fire, oh, this just a fire. The whole world get shake up. Government's putting on make.
So trying to be, I'm trying to get in contact with my person in the UK. So bear with me, please bear with me. All right, we have another ad set to take. When we come back from that break, I should have my person from the UK to talk with us in a little bit.
Yes, we living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's all the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running. Better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire. 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 And I say, who don't hear gun feel? And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read? Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who don't hear gun feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get mixed on. Yeah, the whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
Ah, boy. A lot of people are saying that they like that song. A lot of people are saying that they like that song. All right, so I'm going for a break. When I come back from the break, I'm going to have a bishop from the UK who is going to tell us what is happening in London. What is going on in the UK that you don't know about? What is this well-kept secret that is happening in London? And people are, you need to know what's going on, Trinidad and Tobago. You need to know what's happening. And I want you to share the live. I want you to get people to listen. When you hear this man and he is, he's really a great man of God. All right. So I want you all to share the live. When I come back after the break, I'm going to interview him and I'm going to let you all hear from him what is going on outside. People, I don't think we understand the seriousness of what's happening with COVID-19. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, I have the break coming up on me.
Okay, no problem. I could always call back if it's not a problem.
All right, then. Thanks very much.
Yeah, no problem.
I want to give you your full time. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to have that interview right after the ads. I already spoke to him, and he's expecting my call right after the ads. So trying to be good, don't touch your dial. Stick and stay with me. I'm going to have Bishop Wayne Malcolm talking to you in a short bit on what is happening in the UK. I think you need to hear this, Trinidad and Tobago. Tell your friends and family to log on Iwer TV on YouTube and the Street 919 FM on Facebook.
Jesus towards me. I could remember where God brought me from, how He took me out the mud and He saved my life from drowning. I used to walk around with my face down in the ground. Depression was my drug. Didn't know that He had a crown. Well, now I tell you, me triumphs it don't matter. I roll it with confidence because I know the Savior. I'm not alone. Heaven is my home.
Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I am going to make our link and let you hear what's going on. I think you will need to. I'm saying this again, and I'm begging you guys. Please share the live. Please share the live. Please, you need to get somebody to you need to get someone to listen to this. All right, you need to get your people to listen to this. What I'm going to play for you. All right, this interview. You need to.
Bethany Bridge with MCM Network, and I'm live with Mr. Bullets, a local music.
Yo, yo, yo. Da 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 da. Critical and crucial. Yo, some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. But watch this. Yo, don't want to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name.
So I want you to share the live. I need you to share the live on YouTube and on Facebook. I need you to share the live. Send it out. Let people know that they need to hear what's happening outside of Trinidad and Tobago. All right? So you need to tell people to share the live and for them to hear what's going on outside of Trinidad and Tobago. All right? So I'm just making the call, making sure that so don't touch your dial. So in the meanwhile, share the live.
I don't afraid them at all. Go in the place and place, up in this place. None of them try escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so? 18 people you like how you live it so. How your heart so cold and frigid so. On the success you wanna put a limit so. The same way that you can't make a midget grow. No wanna see good family and business grow. You can't people so, well I didn't know. Well I'm telling you, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the.
Okay, Trinidad and Tobago, as I promised you, I have on the phone line all the way from the United Kingdom, Bishop Wayne Malcolm, all right, who is a senior pastor, all right, of CLC.
ICANN Community.
ICANN Community Church. And Bishop Wayne Malcolm is I call him the business bishop. But apart from that, he's a real mentor, inspiration to a lot of young men like myself. And his church is phenomenal in the UK. And I have had the pleasure to minister there. I've had the pleasure to sit at his feet on many occasions. And he is someone I consider to be a spiritual father. And I'm really honored to have him on the Street 919 FM to talk to you, Trinidad and Tobago, about what's happening in the UK. All right. Bishop, you are live on national radio. You're live on our Facebook page, which is the Street 919 FM, and also on YouTube, which is Iwer Tv. So, Bishop, how are you?
Well, we praise God. You know, first of all, let me just greet Trinidad and Tobago and tell you all that I just miss you all, and I pray it won't be too long before I can touch the islands again. But my memories of Trinidad and Tobago are nothing but fond, pleasant, and blessed. And likewise, Minister Kerwin, just have so much respect for you and love for you and the work that you do in Trinidad. And obviously, you're a hit at our local church here in London. So everyone's looking for the sounds of the island and the great way that you present. So we're just very grateful. As for me and my house, we're thanking God. You know, He's kept us safe thus far, and we trust that His grace will lead us home.
Wow. Yeah. Bishop, what is happening in the UK as we speak? A lot of us who live in the islands, we hear from time to time, sometimes you all are under lockdown, sometimes you all are not. What is really going on in the UK presently where community spread, or what is happening with the COVID-19 in the UK?
Yeah, so the UK, obviously, this all started in March when we were alerted to the fact that COVID-19 was now a pandemic, was designated a pandemic by the World Health Organization, and we became aware of people that were, being hospitalized and so on in March. And so the government locked down the country in March in an attempt to slow the spread of the virus, and that went on through April, May. I mean, it was it was unlike anything we had ever experienced in our lifetime. To think that you really couldn't go out, that everything was closed besides essential shopping. For food, you were allowed to go out once to get food and once for exercise. And this was during the spring and into the summer. And then what happened was the numbers sort of got under control, and we started to see the transmission rates decreasing because each day the government published figures that were available on most of the news channels. And so we began to see a flattening of the curve. It kind of peaked. We had something like I don't know. It was horrendous at the time. It was frightening. We got to a place where there were, a few days when there were like 900 deaths in a day. Some of my friends are funeral directors, and they told me, "Look, Bishop, this is real. We got bodies stacked up upon bodies. We cannot even deliver on the service. We're having to outsource burials." And obviously I also have members who are in the National Health Service as nurses and doctors, and we knew that the National Health came to the breaking point with intensive care beds and so forth. Now, that was when we knew little about the virus, didn't really have any treatments, tests for the virus, and so forth. So it was a really frightening time for most people. And I lost friends in that period of time. There were family that were affected by it, and even if someone died during that time that it was not COVID related, COVID was still there because we weren't able to organize a funeral for them in the way that we normally would. We weren't able to give them the send-off that their life justified. And, you were down to, I think, one stage, 6 people that were allowed to attend the funeral, all masked, all socially distant, no open casket, none of those things. So it was a very difficult time for anyone losing someone, whether it was COVID related or not. But what happened is, in the summer, this seemed to be under control and things started to return to normal. So most of the shops reopened with some social distancing measures, and most of the figures were very low. In fact, there were parts of the United Kingdom where there were just no deaths at all. Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, and in England, you would get maybe 3 or 4 COVID-related deaths. So this had come under control, and the government started to reopen things. First thing it reopened was the schools.
Right.
After the summer break in August, the schools reopened, and other gyms reopened, leisure facilities, restaurants, all of these things, these parts of the economy that had been shut down started to reopen in September. And then what happened was we began to see the numbers climbing again. And the numbers were climbing, but it was still manageable. When you consider all of the things that people can die from, these numbers were manageable, okay?
Yeah.
The national health was still in a crisis because of the backlog. People who had cancer treatments scheduled, those treatments were put off. People who had other sorts of, non-essential surgeries, those things were put back. So there's a big backlog in the National Health Service, but it seemed like the virus was under control. Several churches began to reopen and, have services, socially distant services and so forth. But what happened, my dear brother, and my sweet island of Trinidad and Tobago, sweet islands, what happened in October is that these numbers begin to climb very rapidly. Okay, and the government came under pressure to introduce another national lockdown. And the lockdown was November. So the whole month of November, our movements were restricted, i.e., non-essential shops were closed, restaurants were closed, gyms were closed, places where people socialize indoors were closed, and there were restrictions on the venues that stayed open. Now, what we then found in December is that none of that had made a dent on these figures. In other words, it was still rising exponentially. And then they discovered that England had developed a new variant of the virus, because viruses mutate. Okay,
right.
And all viruses mutate,
right.
And this one had mutated, and there was an English version of the virus that was up to 70% more transmissible than the first one.
Right.
And 70% more transmissible simply means that, just to put in everyday language, that it was much, 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 much easier to get it. Okay? Before, someone had to sneeze on you, cough on you, and spray the virus into the air with pellets. But now, conversation, just being too close, this thing was highly transmissible and spreading fast. And when I say fast, the numbers then began to dwarf what had happened in March and April, so that we were now seeing, at one stage there was 10,000 a day new infections. Okay? And what our scientists were telling us was that the rate of infections is doubling every 7 days. So that if we do not stop this, we're going to see, by the next week or two, 20,000 a day and 30,000 a day. Well, I can tell you that as of 2 weeks ago, we were seeing between 70 and 80,000 new cases a day in the United Kingdom. Now, it's important to know that the majority of those cases will not become a severe illness that requires hospitalization and ventilation and oxygen and intensive care. But even a small minority of 80,000 people is a lot of people.
Yep.
So what has happened is the National Health Service is now completely overwhelmed. Meaning that there are virtually no intensive care beds anywhere in London. They are cleaning out wards to create new intensive care beds. And the death rate is the highest it has ever been since the beginning of this pandemic. So that up to yesterday, there were over 1,200 deaths in one day related to COVID-19. And the death rate figures are not coming down in any significant way, but the transmission is coming down. So right now we're not seeing 60 and 70,000 new cases. We're more seeing 30 and 40,000 new cases. That's coming down because the lockdown has been in effect. A more severe lockdown has been in effect since January. So we're all still in lockdown. We're allowed to go out for shopping. We're allowed to go out for exercise. We're allowed to go out to help a vulnerable person. You are allowed to go to work, but the workplace has been encouraged to, have everyone work from home. So it's quite a strict lockdown. It's not summer or spring here. It's winter, so it's horrible. It gets dark at about 4 o'clock. It's cold. It's wet. And brother, if we could all get on a flight to Trinidad, we would. But the problem with that is
the borders are closed.
We're gonna have to deal with this devil right here before we talk about exporting it to any other country. So hopefully that was a synopsis that will help
that's a great
your
synopsis.
listeners know what's actually happening.
That's a great synopsis. So you're saying to me that you all are under a tight lockdown right now?
Yes, it's a tight lockdown. It's not as tight as the first one, but it is very tight. So the schools are closed, restaurants are closed, gyms are closed, bars are closed. Any form of entertainment is closed. It's illegal.
Yeah.
If you host an event, you get fined £10,000 for hosting the event, and anyone who attends the event gets fined £800.
So let me ask you this, Bishop, before we close the interview. So if you were to advise our government in Trinidad and Tobago about opening up the schools and opening up like, as you say, leisure centers and stuff like that, would you advise them to do that at this time?
Well, it really is a balancing act, and I really feel it for anyone in government. And I think we should be praying for our government and our leaders more than ever before, because they are between a rock and a hard place. People are not just dying from the COVID-19 pandemic; they're also dying from the lockdown, which is having a severe effect on their mental health, on their economic health, and on their general well-being. So it's the fight between lives and livelihoods. And so it's a very delicate balancing act that governments are faced with. It's not as easy as to say lockdown, because lockdown costs, in this country, it costs £2 billion a day to lock down the country. It's a lot of money involved in locking down a country. All right, and at the same time, you cannot allow the virus to spread, because it's this kind of thing that it can very suddenly, rapidly, reproduce itself, to where you have one person, a super spreader, spreading it to 10, 20, 30 other people.
Yeah.
And the super spreaders are typically the asymptomatic people
Yes.
who don't have symptoms, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of young people don't have symptoms when they have the virus. So they feel it's just okay to go out and about and have parties and gatherings and everything else. So they go and do that. They infect other young people who are now living with their parents. They're going to go home, they're going to give it to their parents. Or they're living with their grandparents, they're going to give it to their grandparents. And for them, it's a much more serious illness.
Yeah.
So each country has to look at its own unique situation, and has to balance that.
Yes.
But I would say, from our experience in the UK, that until there are proven cures, whether by vaccine or by other therapeutics, every country is going to have to take it very steady and very cautiously, because Britain has a very advanced national health service with lots of hospitals, lots of doctor surgeries, lots of pharmacists, and all of it is overwhelmed right now. All of it is overwhelmed. This cannot happen to an island in the Caribbean. An island in the Caribbean could not manage what we are having to manage here in the UK and in some other countries. So by all means necessary, you have to prevent a massive outbreak of COVID-19. And this is not just the job of government. This is the job of every family, every household, every individual, old person, young person, preacher, teacher, anyone that has influence, to say, look, there is nothing. Okay, and please give me just a minute to say this, Kerwin, to your listeners. I'm a preacher, okay? So I'm a minister of the gospel, unashamedly that. And in my Bible, there are many examples of lockdowns, okay? And perhaps the most famous one is Noah and the ark. Noah was told to stay in the ark until the danger has passed. And it took a year for that danger to pass. The waters fell 40 days and 40 nights, but it took a year for the waters to subside and for it to be safe to leave. And so sometimes you have to stay in a safe place until it is safe to leave. And this is not something I would wish on my worst enemy. It is not a flu. It's not a cold. You need to get those ideas out of your head. For some people, they will have flu-like symptoms and cold-like symptoms. But at the severe end, it will suffocate you. It will close up your lungs and make it impossible for you to breathe. That is not something that we need to let run rampant in any country. And we need to be really ramping up the efforts towards therapeutics, and really prayerfully supporting our medical scientists, our medical professionals, to see how we can defeat this particular virus.
All right. Well, Bishop, I want to thank you for taking my call. I want to thank you for sharing your view with the listeners of the Street 919 FM. My time has gone, but I really appreciate all that you had to say to us, and I'm sure that the people in authority heard what you had to say, and boy, a lot to think about. Thank you very much, Bishop.
Thank you.
We will talk.
Thank you. God bless you.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Right.
Bye-bye.
All right. Trinidad and Tobago, you just heard it. You just heard from Bishop Wayne Malcolm in the UK, and he is saying to us as a nation, and he shared with us as a nation what is their experience out there right now in the UK. I'm seeing what people are saying. We are managing it, Bishop, with all due respect. We are managing it, but there are people who are calling on us to open up our borders. All right? That is what people are saying. And people are telling us to do a lot of stuff. All right? But again, Trinidad and Tobago, what can I say? All right, we're getting ready to go for our 2 o'clock news headlines with Mr. Jason Shields, and let's see how we go from there. All right, why CJ is it not okay? All right, so that's a discussion that they're having on YouTube. So let me thank all of you on Facebook and on YouTube who would have come in and shared the live, and those of you who would have shared your comments while Bishop was making his contribution. So, I want to hear what you have to say, I want to hear what you have to say. So I'm going for a break and come back. When I come back, I'm going to open up the phone lines for you to say, have your say on the Street 919 FM. Don't touch your dial. Stick and stay right here.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
January 25th, put your X by the Baliza and vote for the PNM in the local government by-election. For Arima Central, Dr. Juliet Hillary Bernard. For Canupia, Rashid Ali. For Hindustan St. Mary's, Martina Lubon Lejar. For Hollywood, Leslie Shang Fong. And for Monkoko Alice Glenn, Janelle Schuler Smart. All our PNM candidates are committed to serving their communities with excellence. On January 25th, vote for excellence. Vote for the right choice. Vote for the PNM. Great is the PNM, and we shall prevail.
Voice PNM all the way on election day is the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the police. Hey.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope radio@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Listen for the call. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. It's easy to win with our New Year giveaway.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
The time in Port of Spain is now 2:03, and these are your news briefs on the Street 919 FM, courtesy Iowa Stage. Send your contributions to 9191 using your handset. The Joint Trade Union Movement will be hosting a media conference on Friday at 10 a.m. to address Patriotic Technologies' bid to purchase the Point-a-Pear refinery. Patriotic was given a second extension from the government to prove it can come up with the $500,000 US million required to purchase the refinery. The newest ferry acquired by the government to serve the inter-island sea bridge, the Buku Reef, is now on its way to Trinidad and Tobago. The National Infrastructure Development Company Limited today said the vessel set sail from Hobart in Australia earlier today. It is scheduled to arrive in March 2021. A pair of teenage suspects appeared today virtually before a Couva magistrate charged with larceny. The 17 and 18-year-old suspects surrendered to police on Tuesday after stealing 250 pounds of fish from an Orange Valley fisherman. And emergency repairs are being carried out on a ruptured 10-inch diameter discharge pipeline in the Four Roads pumping station in Diego Martin. The Water and Sewerage Authority today advised that repairs are expected to be completed around 4 p.m. And those were your news briefs to 2 p.m. on the Street 919 FM, courtesy Iowa Stage. Use your handset and text 9191 to make your contributions. Stay tuned for one final major newscast on the Street 919 FM coming up at 4 p.m. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Jesus be the center of my life. life. Lord, help me cross the road. You tell me fit, walk my feet, you tell me no, walk my side. But me not gonna move until you give me the green light. Me see highways to the left, me see broad road to the right. But me I take the narrow road because it says right. Through hills and through valleys, junctions and alleys, trying to find my way to you. Some of the road them so rocky, slippery and sloppy, but I still keep my eyes on you. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. My life, my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. Lord, help me cross the road. Is it the caution sign? But you say carry on because the sign they are not mine. Them send across the train line. But I'll be driving on the right side even though the car not blind. Me see a parking on the road, you know. No man fi broke the road code, you know. Lord, send me a sign. Cause if you don't take the wheel, I'm gonna crash this time at the crossroad. Jesus be the center of my life. My life, my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. Lord, help me cross the road. In everything that I will give thanks, but me press on the gas and me not get no response. I run from pubes and I go a long distance. No money in my pocket, not even 6 pounds. Can't take the silence, send me some evidence. Me would have really like to move, me run out of patience. You're the omnipotent, in you I'm confident, cause maybe this delay me from an accident. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. My life, my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. My life, my life. At the crossroads, Jesus be the center of my life. Lord, help me cross the road. Let's go and take that one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say, oh, I did get one. Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. More than enough. My Jesus will supply. And when my cup of them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. Remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cup of them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. He better than Kiss and Quello. He keep on putting bread on my table. And Lindos and Freddy, them not ready. And Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So it overflow. And now I know. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. But when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Baba, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. And He's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. So my blessing run over. And so it overflow. And now I know, I like this part, watch it. It's like you're doing it for spite. No matter what, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. I will go over them empty. Jesus, this one is for the elders, Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. So when they can't find your medicine in the pharmacy, Jesus will, Jesus will provide.
Why do you protect me from my enemies? Every time I walk on road, tell them I feel be work, 'cause I am road and I say I'm warning. Send me up you wonder. When my enemies try to come wrong, me not have to fear. Remember, send me tell them this is a warning. See you can't touch this Lord's anointed wall. Take this your warning, forever and always protected, yeah. Take this your warning, I'm a righteous sword we put on there. Walking in truth like a soldier, better hear the warning, yeah. Warning. I know that I'm royal, 'cause I'm a child of the King. Let's be honest, 'cause He's always with me. I know I'm not superficial to think that you love me still, with all of my imperfections. Your love covers. Every time I walk my road, tell them I feel beware, 'cause I am rolling my Savior warning. Tell me I feel wondering. When my enemies try to come wrong, me not have to fear. Remember, send me tell them this is a warning. See you can't touch this Lord's anointed wall. Take this your warning, forever and always protected, yeah. Take this your warning, I'm a righteous sword we put on there. Walking in truth like a soldier, better hear the warning, yeah. Warning. On my knees I bow before Him, ready to do His will. Pressing into my Master, fill my cup, I want it filled. You said in your words, yeah, Papa, goodness and mercy follows me. So along this pilgrim's journey, I will trot with Thee. Yes, every time I walk a road, say them I feel beware, 'cause I am rolling my Savior warning. Say me I feel wondering. When my enemies try to come wrong, me not have to fear. Remember, say me tell them this is a warning. See you can't touch this Lord's anointed wall. Take this your warning, forever and always protected, yeah. Take this your warning, I'm a righteous sword
No longer living my life on the flat line. God gave me life, and I speak it's mine. Yeah. I remember when anger drove me, sin controlled me, and God couldn't even hold me, nor console me. So now I'm stepping into my season filled with peace and joy, breakthrough, blessed. I'm alive, yeah. I'm alive, yeah. I'm alive, yeah. I'm alive, yeah. I'm alive and breathing the breath of life, and I've got a wonderful reason to live. Since Jesus came on the inside, now I'm saved, God washed and sanctified. Now, so now I'm stepping into my season filled with peace and joy, breakthrough, blessed. I'm alive, yeah. I'm alive, yeah. I'm alive, yeah. I'm alive, yeah. And I refuse to die until my purpose is fulfilled. And I will accept no lies. It won't come about God's will. God's got some promises for me. No matter what come my way, must have my promises. Alive. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm alive. 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 I'm alive.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. I live because of you. Walk because of you. Breathe because of you. I owe everything to you. I sing because of you. Do everything because of you. I lift my hands because of you. I owe everything to you. sing. Oh, I walk, Lord. Breathe, I breathe, yeah. I owe everything. Sing, I sing, yeah. Doing everything, yeah. Lift my hand. Oh, I owe it. And everybody say I live because of you, yeah. Walk because of you. Breathe because of you. I owe everything. Sing, I sing, yeah. Lord, I do everything because lift my hand. Show the person right now, say I live, yeah. I live because of you. Walk because of you. Breathe because of you. I owe everything. I sing, yeah. Lord, I do everything, yeah. Lift my hand. Listen, they said that I would die. They told me I won't survive. You said I shall not die. You said I'd survive. They said that I would die. They told me I won't survive. But you said I shall not die. You said I'd survive. Hey! They told me. But you said. Hey, you said I'd survive. Yeah. They cut me out. They turned their backs. But you said, Lord, you said I'd survive. Say, you said that I would die. They told me I won't survive. You said I shall not die. Oh, you said I'd survive. 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 Listen, because of your grace, I'm still alive. Because of your grace, I'm still alive. All because of you. Because of you, Lord. Somebody jump to your feet, raise your hands, say, they said that I would die. They told me I won't survive. But you said it, Lord, you said.
The Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919. The Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919.
Yeah. Everybody knows start to be jumping. A big tune, so we pump it. Where say, tell me where stay in a brand new Honor-Man tune.
She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy, sweet thing. She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy, nice noise. She falling for sweet thing. She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy.
I break my own rules, and I decided to come home early. My girl says she's sick, something she taking her till she belly. Well, I tell the boss, emergency, I go work late tomorrow. And if you don't mind, I think I might need a little 100 borrow. I run through the rain, almost falling with the drain. I run in too fast because my dude in pain. I promise myself not another hot song again. But I reach by my house and she calling another name. She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy, sweet pain. She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy, nice noise. She falling for sweet pain. She making some nice noise. I feel dizzy. These are her stripes. When she take a pic and don't like she selfie. She join in the gym, cause a carnival she don't want this girlie. Well she is the boss, don't mind the cost, you know I go spend my money. But I buy she kid cause I wash it fit. You know guys no worry, I don't buy the bar, taking me load. I hear my friends and them they're talking in code. Oh, the only gym them know is Mr. Jim down the road. I run down by Jim cause I am out to explode. Why? She making some nice noise. I feel lazy sweeping. She making some nice noise. I feel lazy, I feel lazy, I feel lazy nice noise. She balling for sweeping. She making some nice noise. I feel lazy, I feel lazy.
That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919. That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919.
They say how we keep on growing older. Charity no longer on display. Instead of a hat like some have older, it getting more scary every day. Baby found in a dumpster. Oh, granny, they rap. We creating we can't escape. Humanity's dying. Savagery restore. Time to defrost ice and make hearts thaw. Hear me, Father, I need a song to face this crisis. To heal the nation. Got through crime and all injustice. Song of inspiration. Bring hope to the lost and hopeless.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
If you see me in the country and moving like a monkey, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me in the city and acting like a tipsy, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through. Yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through. Yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through. Yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through. Yeah. So if you see me in a party, whining on every shorty, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you search for my location and find it in a station, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through. Yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through. Yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through. Yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through. Yeah. I drink the rum whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want to drink more rum, more alcohol. Whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want to drink more rum, more alcohol. Knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl, wind up on me and drink the rum. Fashion, knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl, wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, I drink by myself. My rum is my friend. My girl, she go ghost. Still doing the most. If you see me on a Monday and act like if it's Friday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me on a Juve and act like if it's payday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. Just leave me alone when I drinking rum. Just leave me alone. Whining on girl. Just leave me alone if I causing a scene. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. just leave me alone.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Poor Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
You juice. I'm on my drink, we got a natural boost. Ginger, lime, and turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this orange spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Healing Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the line. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Oh na 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 yeah. Oh na 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 yeah. Oh na 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 yeah. Oh na 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 yeah. The blood of Jesus break every chain. 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 Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is here to save. The blood of Jesus break every chain. Hey, Mr. Man, Yeah, what I say? Hey, madam woman. Yeah, what I say? Hey, boy, baby. Yeah, what I say? Hey, little lady. Yeah, what I say? Blood of Jesus, conquer fear demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer depression. Blood of Jesus, conquer poverty. Blood of Jesus, cover you and me. Blood of Jesus, conquer sex demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer disobedience. Blood of Jesus, conquer heresy. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Oh yeah, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is yet to save. The blood of Jesus break every chain. Thank God that He saved me from enemy. Thank God that You gave me life eternally. Now I am found such a joy in my heart, and when in Your presence I'll never depart. Blood of Jesus, conquer fear demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer depression. Blood of Jesus, conquer poverty. Blood of Jesus, cover you and me. Blood of Jesus, conquer sex demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer disobedience. Blood of Jesus, conquer heresy. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Sing it out. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Oh, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Him conquer sin, Him conquer death, Him conquer hell, Him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus, break every chain, break every chain, break every chain. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. The blood of Jesus, break every chain, every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. All the chain them broken. Blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, Him conquer sin, Him conquer death. Papa Jesus conquer hell, Him conquer grave. The blood of, 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 the blood of Jesus.
Yo, yo, yo. Da 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 da. Critical and crucial. Yo, some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. But watch this. Yo, you want to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. You have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call you partner and buddy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find out funny. I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I say I don't afraid them at all. Go in the fire start blaze up in this place. None of them try escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so. Hating people you like how you live it so. How your heart so cold and frigid so. On the success you wanna put a limit so. The same way that you can't make a midget go. No wanna see good family and business go. The top people so, well I didn't know. Well I'm telling you, do have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Do have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. But the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find out funny. But I I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't afraid them at all. How will the fire start blaze up in this place? None of them can escape at all. Well, you better take notice. Can't be foolish and dotish. You better be wise, my friend, cause negativity does energize them. Discernment, well, you better have that. Cause while they doing the evil against you, they saying, don't worry that I have your back. Watch them, you better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, boy, watch them. Children, open up your eyes. I say you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it, it's the name of it. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Watch them dirty, do it as they think so nasty and you okay. Watch them dirty, I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. But I don't afraid them. I don't afraid them at all. I say the fires are blaze, the fires are blaze. The fires are blaze them all. Watch them, watch them, watch them, watch them. None of them can escape. Well, none of them can.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us on the street.
919 FM.
Bethany Bridge with MCM Network, and I'm live with Mr. Bullets, a local music artist making strides in the industry. So tell me, Mr. Bullets, many people believe that your music is the reason that there's so much crime and violence in society. What do you have to say to those people?
Well, first of all, Mr. Bullets is not my name again. That is my former name. You need to understand. My name is Iwer 22 now. Bigger than the 15, you understand, Satan? And secondly, you need to understand, crime is crime now, right? And I just out here trying to make a little bread, trying to make a little dust, you know? You need to understand it's entertainment at the end of the day, catch me?
So, would you say that your music is having a positive influence on the society in Trinidad and Tobago?
Well, it positively affecting my pocket, you understand? I see it too. Helping me make a little money, you catch me?
Just to be clear, you feel no responsibility whatsoever for the violence that's happening in our country?
I'm responsible for all the big hits and things that's going on in the country right now.
I'm giving word that there's a massive protest taking place just right across the street, so I'll have to cut our interview short, okay? Okay?
Yo, silent one. A lot of tunes can't done. Watch ya. 1, 2 step, a quick U step. On again, so me have to take a new step. Love God, so me not go take no U step. All of them song were them. Or we not pat-a-tat-tat-tat and we not pattern for them. Now want no imitation and no rattan for them. Now want them circle around and no satan for them. So go on with your energy back on for them. We not pat-a-tat-tat-tat and we not pattern for them. Now want no imitation and no rattan for them. Now want them circle around, no satan for them. So go on with your energy. What kind of fool them a follow? Hunt for your forward quicksand them a walla. Search cheap chills inside them a holler. Sit and got them stats snatch by the color. Well, enough of them sell them soul for the dollar. You no live once, ignore what a follow. Pride for your brood, them card them a shallow. Them a feel lift off, crash land like Apollo. Yo, we no pat-a-tat-tat and we no pattern for them. No one no imitation and no rattan for them. No one them circle around and no satan for them. So go on with your energy. We no pat-a-tat-tat and we no pattern for them. No one no imitation and no rattan for them. No one them circle around and no satan for them. So go on with your energy. Who what a pity. Struggle upon the earth every day, say it not pretty. Man make money God out of them greed and a necessity. Hustling them anthem like for from the love and liberty. Insanity, them heart full up of vanity. Man first, God last, that are them priority. Accumulate them wealth but got no spiritual security. Bag of life insurance after that them got no certainty. Yeah, where them be? Me tell them certainly we no pat-a-tat-a-tat and we no pattern for them. No one no imitation and no rattan for them. No one them circle around and no Satan for them. So go on with your energy. We no pat-a-tat-a-tat and we no pattern for them. No one no imitation and no rattan for them. No one them circle around and no Satan for them. So go on with your energy. 1, 2 step, make we Q step. On again, so me have to take a new step.
Hello, I want my freestyle, sir. I busted for you one time. Yeah. Mary had a little lamb, and me and the dogs chop it up. We make barbecue, we make curry, we make it stew. You understand how we just do the do? Boop.
And no rattan for them. Now what them circle around and no Satan for them. So go on with your energy. We no pat-a-tat-a-tat and we no pattern for them. Now what no imitation and no rattan for them. Now what them circle around and no Satan for them. So go on with your energy. I mean say go on with your energy, go on. Go on with your energy, go on. Go on with your energy, go on. No, talk to them boy them. I mean say go on with your energy, go on. I mean say go on with your energy, go on. I mean say go on with your energy, go on. Alright, watch it up. What kind of fool them a follow?
Right, make sure and link me up on the Instagram and the Twitter and thing. AR22_ best artist in Trinidad and Tobago. Everywhere. Check me out. Alright, now, Irene.
Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world, it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's are the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running. Better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. This just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. God. It's just a fire. It's just a fire. It's just a fire. It's just a fire. And I say, who don't hear gon' feel? And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read? Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who don't hear gon' feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get big stone, yeah. The whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger it real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. This is all you want is a taste. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fed and safe in your own place, to bank a deal. So when you feel that to banker, KFC had the answer. To your carnival to banker, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Easy little boy, don't know voice to the ghetto youths and Rafi B. Okay, party we are party now. Listen. Love in my heart, rum in my veins. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again. Love in my heart, rum in my veins. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again. Yo, baby, tell them we
be a drinker, whether spring, summer, fall or winter, yo. And if you don't believe me, just go and take a look on the Insta, and you will see beer yak on the IG. And when me drink out our road, let many see, yo. When you see me and Ravi in a party, we give the people the energy. How you feeling? Intoxicated, still every buckle pop me taste it. So me big up every factory make it, and me not really care who ate it, no.
They say I'm like a woman, that's not good for me, but woman is the best thing my eyes ever see. You could say what you want, you could be a hitter. When the fox got get the creep, did they say it's so hard? Love in my heart, rum in my veins, I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again.
Yo, listen up. Put your cup in the air now. Hard liquor, we no drink beer now. Could I yak or rum, we don't care now. We still a go beat it till we look like scarecrow. Yeah. So make a toast, y'all on no one round, baby. Drink the most. Anyway you see with the alcohol close. Ice and chaser, we drunk till later. We evocator now. Blends on paper, grades in a waiter. We put it on the grater. All who are kill the vibe, stay fire. Stay fire.
They blame me for the rum, saying nice they ring the door. But everybody have a choice to choose whatever. Everybody know that 1 and 1 is 2. And if you want to take a shot, then that is up to you, yeah. Love in my heart, rum in my veins, I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again. Love in my heart, rum in my veins, I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again. I so love my rum. Bring an next bottle again.
Bring a bottle, bring another bucket now. Bring a bottle, bring another bucket now. Bring a bottle, bring another bucket right now. Ha. Bring a bottle, bring another bucket now. Bring a bottle, bring another bucket now. Bring another bucket now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Remember I said I'm a hard thing, you know. Be a slap thing, you know. A professor thing, you know. G beats, okay?
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Join Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries together with ministers and choirs from Ghana, the Republic of the Congo, the Republic of Uganda, the United States, London, and from right here in Trinidad and Tobago on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the Street 919 FM. For a closer look at spiritual principles of the Acts of the Apostles and a renaissance of your own faith in Jesus Christ. Bishop Aaron and the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries on February 6th and February 27th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hep square. Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and the chip peak. Hey, why they want us high? Hey. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, all of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, when we arrive bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, all of the rags and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, all of the rag and the flag them boom. I defy the hot thugs. Just like the Crips just defy the bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall bush defy the mud, yeah. Them try stop me flow, so me do like Trino. And I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? Lightsaber hands is the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 can rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, Lord. My name is Persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I want in time, I tell them. Hey, bad, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage, bam, 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 bam. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad my start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them. Boom. Welcome the vintage garden. No game at John Peter Dinkish garden. I don't suffer from shrinkage, darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish, darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish, darling. No iceberg could have sing this, darling. It's the promoter while I feel Viking. Cause them in a broken English, darling. Watch this, move your mother from 10, boy. We make you bleed like another man 10, boy. Enemies could have never jump 10, boy. Climb the chart to another top 10, boy. Hey, I know you know my business. I don't really care no business. We destroy the whole of them business. Hey, obstacle could arise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, Lord. My name is Persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I'm on in time, I tell them. Vintage garland. Bad, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad my start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them. Vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Burn them on them now. Burn them on them one by one. Burn them on them now. Burn them on them one by one. Fireman with a Viking axe and blazing red. Oh. Everyone. Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage garland. Light back your fire and burn them. Light back your fire and burn them now.
All right, so I am here. I'm sitting in for Miss Iwer Tv again this afternoon. So let me say good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. And those of you who locked on, thank you for staying on the street, 919 FM. All right. So what's going on, Trinidad and Tobago? I see where the boat is. The boat is in Tobago. And the Prime Minister is now about to, I think he's making a speech, or he made a speech. Also, what else is in the news? What else is making the news? I know that we're hearing about the reopening of schools. I don't know how many of you are. How many of you is very enthusiastic about the reopening of schools? And I'm seeing where the two-poll man has now jumped into the discussion about Mr. Watson Duke. So we have all those things happening. All right. We have all those things happening that you could talk about. So I'm not going to limit you to any discussion today or at this time. So I'm going to open up the phone lines, allow you to just share your views on the different issues that are happening in Trinidad and Tobago. So you can call me on 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. You can call me and share your views on other issues that are happening. All right. So, so there are so much things happening. I'm patriotic. Gets 15 more days. All right. That's another interesting discussion. So I go to the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon to you, After Google. I heard on the 2 o'clock news that the other boat is on its way to Trinidad from Australia and it will be here in March. I heard that a while ago on the 2 o'clock news. Hello?
Go ahead, caller.
Yes, I'm just calling to let you know that I don't know if you heard it. You could shed a little light on it, on the boat.
Walk cautiously, children, be alert, because you have an enemy that's roaming the earth. I know you're young and restless, but you don't have to be careless. You see so many.
Hello, good afternoon, caller. Hello? Hello, caller?
Hello, oh God, Pastor Google. I didn't even realize that I get through. The headphone was off, right? Okay.
Right.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
This is Miss Indian Walk here. How are you?
I'm all right.
I find you singing. You know, I'd like to hear you laugh and, lift up a little bit in Jesus' name. Lift up that spirit in Jesus' name. Okay? So you can make us out here happy too. When you sad, we all get sad too, right?
All right. I hear
You hear that, Pastor Google?
Yeah, ma'am.
Lift that spirit up in Jesus' name. Actually, Mr. Nyanwak?
Yes.
Oh, you remember me?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I just calling to say hi to you. I don't get through to Sharon. Hi to Sharon and everyone on Sharon's show. And Juliet. Oh, my darling Juliet. All my blessing goes out to you, Juliet. I pray guidance, I pray protection, and I pray that everything will work out and you will be successful in every step that you have to make. Okay, Juliet? So you all take care of the best, right? Pastor Google, take care of yourself.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Okay then. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, afternoon.
I did mention I'll call back, right?
Yes.
So I'll call back. Well, if there is basically anything to speak about, so I just wanted to mention the fact I had started something this morning where I would have mentioned the video clip that is going around with Mr. Watson Duke and his threat to the Auditor General of females. And we would have seen a pattern based on his behavior, a pattern that there seemed to be some type of behavior that appears to be very abusive where women are concerned. And that kind of concerned me because the public service is largely made up. I haven't done any data and go out and get any empirical evidence. However, we would have looked at situations and say, the public service seems to be more with females, and a lot of the PSA members, because when you look at General Counsel and stuff, it's females. And to have a president of a union speaking like that to a female, any female, because you'd have heard him, I think it was last year for the election when he called two women pink and dirty, and he was actually putting it to the fact that Marshall, and they sing it in the song, so it's nothing, not missing the point. Clearly missing the point that you don't say those things about women, and the song was not that intent. For anybody to say that they didn't know what Mr. Duke would say and do, okay, that is granted. However, it also is said by a man, works a man shall be known. And if Mr. Duke has a history of that type of behavior, going on a platform to speak, especially during an election time, I don't know how anybody would not, in his group, anticipate that his behavior will be the same that he has displayed in the past. So simply saying that I don't know what a man will say and what's in his heart, that is okay. But you also have to look at the pattern of a man's behavior, and by that you may be able to judge what he's likely to say and not to say. So that to me is a kind of petty and weak excuse. And I feel that if there are persons within his team who are of the cloth and who speak to their flock, and who inform them of what is right and wrong based on the religious teachings that they may have found in the Bible and all that, that they must at least hold one of their flock to account, in his behavior, and at least talk to the gentleman, try to make a change in behavior, because they don't want people to emulate that young person in society, to look at that behavior and say that it's okay. Because we already had a man saying that is union talk, or that union does talk. And that is not how union does talk, abusing women and that kind of thing. He's put it in the wrong perspective. So again, I'm saying, to just simply say you don't know what a man has and what he will say and all that. But it also said by a man works he shall be known, by his deeds he shall be known. And we have seen the works and deeds of Mr. Watson Duke to anticipate his behavior when he gets on a pulpit or a platform or anywhere when he speaks. So again, these are things we need to look to in our society as females. We need to let our voices be heard and really step up to help men, if anything, to change that type of negative behavior. I'm not saying women will behave like that also, but we seem to have a preference of that in our society now, and we need to make a change. Thank you, Pastor. Go reach home safely.
Thank you very much. And that's Sister Jenny sharing her views on statements made by Mr. Watson Duke on a political platform. And I'm sure most of you would have heard it or be aware of it. And that is a discussion that is continuing all over Trinidad and Tobago. As I said before, you have the, as they would call him, the two-pole man weighing in on the conversation also. All right. I don't know how many of you would have heard the interview I did with Bishop from the United Kingdom, sharing with you guys what's going on in the UK that you're not hearing much about on local news, but it says that things are not normal over there, and they are under, like the first lockdown, they are under a serious lockdown because of the spike in cases in the UK. So, taking your calls, and just giving you an opportunity to share your views on any issue that you would want to talk about. So you can call me on 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. All right. So, as I said before, the APT James made its first voyage to Tobago today. with the media, and I believe Minister Fitzgerald Hines and Minister Randall Mitchell would have gone on the voyage today. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, Pastor. Good afternoon. Pastor, I want to talk to you about something, but I can't talk on the air because the people in the area know my voice so much. Concerning our community center, they say they build here over the highway. Pastor, I must talk to you about it. You get my number. Give me a call now, please.
Which area is this?
Elsico over the highway.
Okay, so they built a health center over there?
A community center, they say. I don't want to talk much because they just listen. And they know my voice real good, although I ain't afraid they're not, but...
Okay. Well, hold on. Hold the line, right?
Okay.
Hold the line.
Supporters at their meeting in Blackrock that he received word that the Auditor General had intentions of coming to Tobago with her lawyer.
Folks, I want to warn the Auditor General right now. Do not come in Tobago and get involved in politics. Stay out of Tobago politics, I'm warning you. As the president of the PS, I warn you, I will make your life a living hell on the workplace. I end no threat, I promise.
Duke said there was no reason for the Auditor General to speak on the matter involving the THA and the zip line controversy, as a report was previously issued.
We'll shut down the regional department, we shut it down. You come to Tobago and talk any foolishness about any report. You have done a report, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, that's the internet. We're coming up here for.
Contacted for comment on the utterances of the PDP leader, Finance Minister Colin Imbert said Duke's comments were nothing short of disgraceful, reprehensible, and disgusting. Mr. Imbert asks, what is he afraid of? Why doesn't he, Duke, want her to speak? The Auditor General should not allow herself to be intimidated by such threats.
All right, so you heard it. All right, so you heard it there just a while ago. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. You remember it chased Sakmaraj fast over Tobago in a plane, he was torn down the plane.
Oh, Lord, I hear you, caller. All right, I hear you. Thank you very much. All right, there's another video I wanted to play for you guys. I think I'll look for it now and play it. But in the meanwhile, I can take your calls on 342-0081-771-1791 and 466-5391. I think that's the video here. But everybody is talking about it, what's in Duke. And the PDP, there's another video. Alright, I want to play this one for you. Let me take this call in the meanwhile. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Goga.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I listened to and when I sit back and I listen carefully to what Duke say, what Duke telling the woman, don't come up to Tobago. So Tobago belonging to him. You understand? So don't come up inside Tobago. You understand? You cannot talk to people in that kind of, and see, the women that following Watson Duke, they are encouraging him. Not the women alone, the men too. They're encouraging him because Watson Duke supposed to throw him by the roadside. You understand? Because you can't have a man like that say representing people. He cannot represent me. And I know a lot of Tobagonians the same way. Because I tell my mother was a Tobagonian. And that sort of insult, that sort of disrespect, they don't take it. So I don't know what happened to this young generation in Tobago, you know. I don't know what happened to them because you, man, charge for rape and all underneath the man. So what are they telling the young girls and them? That nothing. If they say a rape a man now, they could go and hug him up. They could go underneath him.
Well, remember they would say, because I don't want to get us in trouble, they would say innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah.
All right? Because you could say that and then, we can't just allow you to say that. Because at the end of the day, it has to go before the court, and he's before the court right now.
Yeah.
Right? Let's not put nonks on it, please, and don't make
not only pronounce it, but he charged by Trinidad and Tobago.
Right, and it's before the court.
Yeah.
It's before the court. So when you say just now that when these people are wrong, him and they whatever, you are pronouncing on it, and I'm saying to you that you could get us in trouble, and you can't just make blatant statements like that.
Okay, so the charge. What we're saying is that the charge is not right.
What we're saying is that if I accuse you, Andrew, of stealing something from my home, and I say you are a thief, right? And it goes before you are charged, and it goes before the court, and the court says that you are not a thief.
Yeah.
And I come on the radio, and I have people on the radio saying Andrew's a thief, Andrew's a thief, Andrew's a thief. What do you think Andrew could turn and do to me? You slander my name, you destroyed my name, you allow people to come on the radio and say that I'm a thief when I never thief from you.
Okay. Let us put it. I was a man come and damage me in my place. Willfully damaged me in my place, and I went to court. I was right there and I went to court. And now I get wrong.
But that's because of whoever was your lawyer. If your lawyer didn't present your case properly, then that's between you and your lawyer. But I'm saying to you that this is a matter that is before the court. Okay. This is a present matter before the court. Okay. And I'm just saying to you that we have to be careful how we pronouncing on it.
Yeah, I understand you. But what I'm telling you, people, they have to be careful of who they go wrong, They have to be careful of who they go wrong. And when you hear things about people, you have to know. You have to know what you're doing and who you're following rather. Because there's a lot of people looking like you, man. But when you check them out, they are not. They only have their parents. Because if your children listen to Watson Duke and the way Watson Duke talking to people, you will send I wouldn't send my children there. I wouldn't send nobody that belonging to me on anything. You understand? So the thing is, what I really want to say is that we have to know right and wrong. We have to know right and wrong. If someone is innocent until he's proven guilty, okay. Well, let us say he is innocent until he's proven guilty. But it is the police has already charged him.
Yeah, all right, Andrew. Okay, Andrew. Yeah. All right, I don't want to get into that again. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, so why those case taking so long?
I don't know why the case taking so long, sir. I don't know why the case is taking so long. All right? I don't know why the case is taking so long. I can't answer that. I don't work in the judiciary system. Okay?
The panel to get their teeth into this one, that they have Tobago East up as a seat already, yet denying that there's some sort of affiliation between the PDP, Watson Duke, and the UNC, which is what the PNM would have been claiming. But it's a little
concern. Why do you all have Tobago East highlighted? You all don't have a candidate.
Today I got word, ladies and gentlemen, that there is instruction coming up from Trinidad to set up billboards from the UNC, of course, for the PDP, right next to all of our billboards here in Tobago. So I warn each and every one of you who are listening here tonight to pay attention to what is happening with the UNC and the PDP at this point in time. This has nothing to do with race. It has to do with the treatment that we in Tobago would have had.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Gogo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I had a laugh. You know why I'm laughing? You work in the judiciary?
No, I don't work in the judiciary.
people want to know why case staying long and all kind of things. You can't know those things. You know, being charged is not being convicted. The other way.
Thank you. And I think sometimes people try to put us in trouble by saying things.
Yes. You have to defend your radio station because certain names and things you can't really, you know. Yeah, Pastor Go. My plight is, like I said, condolences to Teresa Conleth. Stay strong, stay with the Lord, keep on praying and call on the Comforter, and He will give you the strength. And Pastor Google, you know what I'm watching at Cambridge Analytica is at work. So we have to be careful because you see with Britex and the state that America was in with Trump, right? They have to be careful with their underhand representative because you have Christine Moore, you have Duke, you have Troy Charles and all these fellas and them, and you have to watch in previous election who they were supporting, Pastor Google, right? And you cannot change just so in an overnight to say that you're independent. So Tobago have to be aware. They have to know which direction they want the country to go in, or if they want chaos in Tobago. So them have to know what they're doing. They have to sit down and analyze everything, and they have to make the decision. Right, Pastor Google? You have a good day.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't work in the judiciary. And I don't even want to visit. I don't even want to appear before anybody of the court. Alright? So let's stay away from making slanderous statements that could get us in trouble. Okay? The man say it had nothing to do with the UNC, or the UNC is not his party, or he not representing the UNC, or he have no coalition or anything with the UNC. Well, go on our Facebook and YouTube page, and you might just see different. Alright, so I'm going for a break and come back. When I come back from the break, we're going to continue. I'm going to continue to take your calls right here on the Street 919 FM. Right, you can join me on Facebook and on YouTube. On YouTube, we are on Iwer TV, and on Facebook, we are on the Street 919 FM. Come back after the Street and TV. Don't touch your dial. Stick and stay with me right here. Alright, remember, coming up next is Miss Aisha Wells at 4 o'clock. Alright, and she's going to take you until 6 o'clock. So stick and stay.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. It's the value and it's a taste. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fat and safe in your own place, to bank a deal. So when you feel that to bank KFC had the answer. To your carnival to bank it's KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival Tabanka with the Tabanka deal at KFC.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, liming, Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that. There's a Dixie for that.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James. Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm back with you, taking your calls. All right, 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. You can call me up. I was playing something for you guys earlier on. I had a picture up. All right, so this is the picture I had up.
As a result of the UNC being in office. And so when we recognize that there is a relationship, we will continue to warn each and every one of you. Because at the end of the day, we don't want to go down that road again. Papa will smoke all of our pipes.
Don't pay them. The panel to get their teeth into this one, that they have Tobago East up as a seat already, yet denying that there's some sort of affiliation between the PDP, Watson Duke, and the UNC, which is what the PNM would have been claiming. But it's a little
concern. Why do you all have Tobago East highlighted? You all don't have a candidate
Today I got word, ladies and gentlemen, that there is instruction coming up from Trinidad to set up billboards from the UNC, of course, for the PDP, right next to all of our billboards here in Tobago. So I warn each and every one of you who are listening here tonight to pay attention to what is happening with the UNC and the PDP at this point in time. This has nothing to do with race. It has to do with the treatment that we in Tobago would have had as a result of the UNC being in office. And so when we recognize that there is a relationship, we will continue to warn each and every one of you. Because at the end of the day, we don't want to go down that road again. Papa will smoke all of our pipes.
Don't pay them.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon again, Pastor Gogo. Then, they're doubting that Watson Duke don't have a affiliation with UNC. Ask David Lee. David Lee said it. That they don't have to put nobody up in Tobago, and they have Watson Duke up there. That's not his word. David Lee said it, and we know it, because when Kamala got in power in 2010, Watson Duke was the first man went to she as a union leader, and when they get together and settle up for the 5%, after they don't settle up for that 5%, Watson Duke hop a plane and in about 2 or 3 weeks, Watson Duke wasn't in Trinidad. I don't know where he went. Ask David Lee. David Lee no better than me. Have a blessed evening.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gogo.
Good afternoon.
I saying something I need to could remember. The other day, a gentleman called and he said to get to an alarm. He said to get to a lady asked the lady, will you forgive him if he come back any part of the thing? She said, no. Because it wasn't Duke. So we had to know wasn't Duke like himself. So something is wrong with him, and we had to pray for that man. We had to learn to pray for people and don't take them on like if them could shed me up or make me vet. Wasn't Duke is a man, he don't like his own self. So it's a special thing. I'm telling you, he is natural. He like a apple like on the pavement, saying down and being no he's mad or he's sick or something special and he just bought this something, but what's Duke had to show me that he never brought up at home. Because one man, a human being could get on someone thinking, we have to pray for that man. God bless you.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, so if you go onto Facebook and YouTube, you'll see some pictures. If you go onto Facebook and YouTube, you'll see some pictures. All right, we don't take part in the THA, Mr. Duke is there and he is doing a good job. UNC, David Lee is saying that. Alright, I'm going to show you on YouTube what Mr. David Lee said. So you have to deduce from for yourself what David Lee is saying. Alright, so I'm taking your calls 342-0081 771-1791. Remember, this evening on Iwer Stage we have Panorama, a throwback, a playback of Panorama on Iwer Stage. Alright, remember you need to text 9191 from any B-Mobile or Digicel handset and make your contributions. Text 9191 from any B-Mobile or Digicel handset to make your contributions. Also, this evening on Iwer Stage from 6 p.m., join us from 6 p.m. on Iwer Stage. We are giving you a pan playback, and in order for you to see it and to be a part of it, you have to go on to the Street 919 FM, the Street 919 FM Facebook page. Also, you could go on to Neil Iwer George Facebook page and on Iwer TV on Facebook. Iwer TV on YouTube. Sorry, to see the program this evening at 6 p.m. Alright. So we're having on Thursday Panorama with the live throwback from the UNI Stars. UNI Stars. Alright, from 6 p.m. on Iwer Stage. You have to be a part of it. And remember to make your contributions by texting 9191 from any B-Mobile or Digicel handset. Text 9191 from any B-Mobile or Digicel handset and make your contributions. Remember, when you text 9191, make sure and put your name and put the program that you heard it on. And put yourself in the gear to win something on Iwer Stage this weekend. Alright, remember, Iwer Stage is sponsored by ADC Supermarket, American Stores, KFC, Cashiers, NLCB, and Super Qualities. Alright, so call me 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391. So the viewers on YouTube, yes, that is the picture of a news report of Mr. David Lee. And Mr. David Lee is saying, we don't take part in THA. Mr. Duke is there and he is doing a good job. UNC denies political leader, UNC deputy political leader David Lee told the Newsday on Wednesday when he was questioned. All right, so that was David Lee saying that. David Lee said that. So going back to the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
This first time calling.
Oh, thanks for calling. Where are you calling me from?
Trin City.
Trin City.
Like you, Pastor, to check the BBC program. I think about 2 weeks now, there was a report there by an Indian musician and called himself an untouchable, and he was telling us all about what it is to be an untouchable. And I think that should be a good thing for our people
to listen to.
Beg pardon?
To listen to.
Yes. So you could check it. It's just about 2 weeks or so. So I said I will try and get you before time passes.
Okay.
He's a musician, and even that and all is really want him to do. So it's very, very, very interesting.
All right.
You're doing a good job.
Thank you very much. I'll look into it.
Thank God. Beautiful voice.
Thank you very much.
Anyway, I'm an very elderly lady.
Okay. Thank you very
Bye-bye.
much. Bye-bye. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google man, what kind of marathon man?
Why don't come on? Why don't drop some lunch for people? Yeah. You want to call and talk about marathon? Drop something with the
My love Juliet. I hope everything alright with your girl.
You see, ignore that statement I make there.
Watch me, Pastor. Will you not read it? The UNC, to me, is a settlement site, and UNC is not a nationalistic party. UNC, if you say UNC don't contest elections in Tobago, so then how will they govern for everybody? How will their heart? If all their sentiments is sectorial and just group and south of the Carney Bridge and all it, everybody else on the corridor is just inconvenience and Tobago when all they need them. Then all they don't deserve to govern Trinidad. So Tobago people, you all have not let me down. You all have never let me down. And I know that you all won't let us down. At the end of the day, the UNC never had any good intentions. You put Watson Duke there, it's going to be bacchanal, hesicara, confusion, pulling and tugging, everything goes, it's bacchanal from start to finish. And when that bacchanal starts, the people in Tobago is going to suffer. They're going to find faults with them both, they go find faults with everything. So UNC, what David Lee said, he spoke from the heart, and that is why they are to remain in opposition for the next 15 to 20 years. That's the only way the UNC will learn that they don't govern for yourself. You govern for Trinidad and Tobago, regardless if the people look like you or not. And don't tell them, well, you do this here and you do that there. You must be sincere and genuine about it. The UNC say that pick up side. Very good.
All right, sir. Yep, I hear you. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon, caller. Hello.
Yeah, I now going to find out why that person that tried to rob my sister property in Tobago.
Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. The UNC, in my time, has never put up a seat in Laventille. You know that? Has never put up a person. It's only recently now I see Anderson Nemada for the last election, I think. Anderson Nemada person. The UNC was never a national party. The UNC was formed, let me put it this way, the opposition at that time. But when the UNC started under Mr. Baldur Pandey, it was more at one time for what we would call sugarcane workers. Remember that, Pastor Google?
Yeah.
Alright. So it stayed across the Carney Bridge. It had never transformed into a national party. To consider itself a national party, it forms a coalition, as they did in 2010. And what do you call them? What do you call them in 2010? Wasn't UNC? What do they call them? People's Partnership. And after that, we had Volney. They take the man off the bench, he come with a snake and a bunch of keys. And after that, they give me Section 34. We had was to march. The President Prime Minister was to march in order for them to repeal. And imagine that. That was to free two men when they talk about stealing. That was in order to free two men who is on a charge of an airport corruption that is supposed to be extradited to Miami. And we want to put these people back in office. We have we are a Tobagonian, had a 1818 and made a decision on moral and spiritual values. All they do, I don't want the young people to ever forget that, you know. That says a lot about the people that you take it from and gave it to on basis of what? Moral. And hear what they tell me. After that, you know what they come and tell me? We don't want a Trinity Cross. And we have to change the Trinity Cross because of a man called Satmaraj. But they could tell me one thing. And when we respond to it, they tell me, nah, it ain't so. Just like how they tell me Dr. Rowley was a rapist and that. But we have a man, Pastor Google, was charged and is now heading a party and want to become a member of the THA in Tobago. That is not an alleged where a woman in the parliament alleged, He was arrested. He might be found guilty, but our present Prime Minister, that didn't happen to him. But people supporting that again. What's good for one, good for the other. Apparently, on the UNC side, these things, I didn't even notice that they say, we ain't no Romancha, we ain't nobody. But if it was on the PNM side, you would have never done it. Up to this day, they're still singing the story about O'Halloran and Privat, and still singing the story about Dr. Rowley, and a whole lot more. But we just want to forget what happened underneath them. We must forget Ishgel Baransing and Steve Ferguson and Rennie Kwaw and whatever they name. We must forget that. But we must always remember the PNM one. Well, they have going on. I intend to keep reminding all you. I have had the first Attorney General in the history of Trinidad and Tobago. It's now before the court. He had a bagman depositing, I think, you could only deposit 50,000 a day. He was depositing 49,500. One in Tongue, one in Sanford, and no one in Port. Till he deposited how much thousands of people per house. But they wake up, Pastor Google, enjoy evening.
All right, thank you very much. All right, let me take this call. Allow me to take this call. Hello, good afternoon. Okay, caller, you were live. I don't know what happened there. All right. Somebody did a video. People good, yes. All right, so you can give me a call on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Remember, this evening on Iwer Stage at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. on Iwer Stage, Panorama with so 6 p.m. you need to join us. Hello, good afternoon.
Pleasant good afternoon. I want to commend that gentleman for what he just said there. That is absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. He's correct in all the way. That is how the opposition, that's how those operate. You understand? Alleged a set of thieves and all kind of things there. You understand? That is how they operate. And I'll say this. They also reckon fire truck for $6 million. How people can remember that. $6 million. When that $6 million could have contributed to the purchase of about 4 or 5 other fire trucks. You understand? That is how they squander our money and do a sort of nonsense with it and cause the country's economy to fall. Right? Not stand, but fall. Establish loan for the family and all kind of things. Borrow loan for the family on their name and that kind of thing. You understand? And people had to wake up. People really had to wake up in Trinidad. And I believe what Watson Duke said on the platform about that lady, he's supposed to be arrested and charged because the commissioner of police talk about that, threatening people. Now, when you are threatened, whether it's from a parliamentary level or a groundman level, you need to take it serious. Because would contribute to the loss of life of a lot of women. It could be simply done. He could do so and say that there, and nothing happened today, and sometime later on, somebody go and shoot up the woman's house or some kind of thing. Right? So she needs to take that threat serious, and he's supposed to be facing the police for that. Like that threat, that is illegal, that is against the law. The law is the law, and the law must stand by the law. He needs to be taken into custody for that.
All right. Thank you very much, caller. People let me get choke, boy.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Watson Duke need Molly Katie should be in St. Anne's Hospital. He has mental psychosis, a mixture of schizophrenia and bipolar. He should be sent to St. Anne's. He's not really right, and that is a long time now. No, anybody making those statements should have some form of injection like a Modicate and resting in St. Anne's.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon to you, my dear.
Let me on you now.
What's going on? Why are you treating me so?
I will tell you.
You will tell me. Well, you know what I haven't spoke about on for next week. You know that speak about. Right? So I into that next week is what the pastor will go. The man is read and pull up all of the things. I know how man will be on Facebook. I went to Western Union today to collect some money. Here the question is asking me in a pastor Google.
Do you have any affiliation with politicians?
How you know that?
There's ask everybody that, mommy.
Pastor Google, they asking you that?
Yes, mommy. They ask everybody that because that is one of the ways politicians use to launder money.
Oh, I see.
Did you tell them? Did you tell them that you know Dr. Rowley? Mommy?
I said no. I'm not according to none.
Mommy, you lie?
What do you want me to do?
You lie, mommy?
Yes, I did. I said yes, so.
Mommy, you should
yes, Pastor Google.
You should not have lied. You should have said to them.
You see, why I did that, right? I was like, first time, because sometimes I go to long circle at different places, but first time I ever really go on. I was like, why they asking me this thing?
Yes.
And what sender is, and what I see the sender. And first time I did that, well, I will know next time when I go. Right? Now that you tell me that you know that I have that experience, I will know much better when I go next time.
I think
the first time it happened to me.
I think everybody didn't ask that question. Are you? Do you have any relationship with a politician, so that they would know if you're laundering money?
Oh, I see. Because I told you when I go to West Mall and thing, not West Mall, Long Circular Mall, I never get those kind of questions. We're different branch, I will never get it. But first time on Treasury Street, I got that. So now that you tell me that, I'm aware now. Right? So you taught me something, Pastor Google. You have a good one and reach home safe. Juliet, Davy, good afternoon to you, my dear. Be strong. Okay, Pastor Google.
All right, mommy. You have a good one. Wow. Mommy, you see that? Mommy, you see at all. So, Trying to go. I'm looking to make my way out of the studio. Please be careful out there. Cole, I don't know how quick you can do it, but let me see how fast you can talk.
Oh, well, Pastor Gugu, I just want to say good afternoon. I've been listening shortly, but I'm thankful for the information that I received, and you have a pleasant day, Miss Davy. Have a pleasant weekend, you and your son. Stay strong. Good weekend.
Thank you very much. Goodbye. All right, Chantomigo. So stay locked, stay tuned. Coming up next is the news at 4 with Mr. Jason Shields, and then you have Miss Aisha Wells. Don't touch your dial. Stick and stay.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want to never certain, I want to, you. Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I go love you tender. Make I go love you Jaja. Make I go love you tender, oh, tender, oh. My love the eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love the eternally. I love you for eternity. I'll swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion, yeah.
You know, see me open like a window, my love. I go walla for you. You know, see me feel you. Baby, that body, they good, oh. Nah, nah. If I give you all my love, you know what you treasure. Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. If I want to never certain, I want to make I go love you, make I go love you, tender. Make I go love you, make I go love you, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love, they eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love, they eternally. I love you for eternity. You give me plenty love. You give me plenty love. You give me plenty, oh. Plenty, my love. Plenty, my love.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. It's the value and it's a taste. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fat and safe in your own place, the bank a deal. So when you feel that to banka, KFC had the answer. To your carnival to banka, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
On January 25th, put your ex by the Baliza and vote for the PNM in the local government by-election. For Arima Central, Dr. Juliet Hillary Bernard. For Canupia, Rashid Ali. For Hindustan St. Mary's, Martina Lubon Lejar. For Hollywood, Leslie Shang Fong. And for Montcoco Alice Glenn, Janelle Schuler Smart. All our PNM candidates are committed to serving their communities with excellence. On January 25th, vote for excellence. Vote for the right choice. Vote for the PNM. Great is the PNM, and we shall prevail.
Missy Boys PNM all the way on election day. It's the right choice at the right time. Hands in the air for the Baliza. Hey.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Careless, you see so.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube. Courtesy Tech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, the Ministry of Health confirms first case of the UK the COVID-19 variant. The Buku Reef set sails for Trinidad and Tobago from Australia. And in news overseas, U.S. President Joe Biden is set to sign 10 executive orders to deal with COVID-19. With the details, I am Jason Shields. The Ministry of Health earlier this afternoon reported the first confirmed case of the variant B117, commonly known as the UK COVID-19 variant. The patient is a returned national who traveled from the United Kingdom and is currently in an isolated area at the Cuba Hospital. Reports are that the patient provided a negative PCR test prior to leaving the UK. However, the presence of the variant was confirmed via a gene sequencing study at the Faculty of Medical Sciences at the University of the West Indies. The ministry is reminding the population that the updated quarantine protocols for returning nationals from the United Kingdom is 14 days in state quarantine. The newest ferry acquired by the government to serve the inter-island sea bridge, the Buku Reef, is now on its way to Trinidad and Tobago. The National Infrastructure Development Company Limited today said the vessel set sail from the Incatch shipyard in Hobart, Australia, earlier today. The Buku Reef is expected to travel some 9,266 nautical miles and is scheduled to arrive in March 2021. The ferry is scheduled to stop in French Polynesia and then at the Panama Canal in Panama before docking in Trinidad and Tobago. In other news, a 34-year-old Venezuelan was detained in connection with smuggling 4 illegal immigrants into the country. The suspect, who resides in Gasparillo, was arrested on Wednesday when officers of the Southwestern Division Emergency Response Patrol intercepted a vehicle being driven along the southern main road in Guapo, which was overloaded. Upon checking, the officers discovered the driver along with 4 Venezuelan men inside, aged 20, 26, 28, and 43. The immigrants were detained and conveyed to the Siparia Health Facility where they underwent COVID-19 testing. Detention orders subsequently were obtained for the 4 men, who will be handed over to Immigration Division, where they were expected to be repatriated back to their homeland. A pair of teenagers were arrested by Cuba police on Tuesday for larceny of fish. A fisherman reported that he had returned from a fishing trip in the Orange Valley area just around 8 a.m. on Tuesday. He said he iced and secured 250 pounds of fish on his boat and left, only to return later in the day to find the catch missing. Sometime later, a 17 and 18-year-old man walked into the Cuba police station and surrendered themselves. Both suspects were expected to appear virtually in the Cuba Magistrates Court today to answer to the charge of larceny. Finally, in news overseas, in his first day on the job, United States President Joe Biden was set to sign 10 executive orders to boost the fight against COVID-19, which has been ravaging his country. The orders will accelerate the vaccination process and increase testing. Emergency legislation will be used to increase production of essentials like masks. In a break with former President Donald Trump, the policy stresses a national strategy rather than relying on states to decide what is best. The Trump administration was widely accused of failing to get to grips with the pandemic. The United States is the worst hit country in terms of death, with more than 406,000 people losing their lives, according to Johns Hopkins University. Nearly 24.5 million people have been infected by the virus. And that was a look at your 4 p.m. news in detail on the Street 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube. Courtesy TN Tech, the power to make it work. Recapping the headlines. The Ministry of Health confirms first case of UK COVID-19 variant. The Buku Reef sets sail for Trinidad and Tobago from Australia. And in news overseas, U.S. President Joe Biden is set to sign 10 executive orders to deal with COVID-19. Our next major newscast comes up at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want it, never certain I want to. You make I go love you, make I go love you tender, 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 tender. Make I go love you tender, 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 make I go love you tender, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love they eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love they eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. I'll swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion, yeah. You know, see me open like a window, my love. I go walla walla for you. You know, see me feel you. Baby, that body, they good, oh. Nah, nah. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want to, never certain I want to. You make I go love you, Jaja, 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 make I go love you tender, 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 tender. Make I go love you, Jaja, 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 make I go love you tender, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love they eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love they eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. You give me plenty, plenty love. You give me plenty, plenty love. You give me plenty, plenty love. Plenty, plenty, my love. marching up the street, we are in the back. Jam. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. Israel vibes and we beating iron right here in the back. Jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen. Grab a pot and then start beating your man. Level. Alright, the back are making their own rhythm section. Alright, section 1. Here one way to sing for me. Sing this. Ping, 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 pa-ting. Ping, ping. Nice. Section 2. Join in with this one. Hey. Bang, 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 bang. Nice. Section 3. The sweetness of the sections. Here what you singing. Nice. Oh, you're singing good. Hey. Let me jump. Bring my friends and we bring your friends and we friends will all lie together. Just decide who hosts we lining in. This place are real vibes. Right here in the back. Jam. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. Israel vibes and we beating iron right here in the back. Jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen. Grab a pot and then start beating your man. They say no carnival. Me I really like it, but we got to accept it. They can't keep me locked down too long, you know. Right in the backyard. Lock up all your door. Lock up all your gates. If the police come, give them something to eat. We can't take it lock up all the time. The spirit is carnival. First job. Bolo get my rose first thing. Chase are done. We have to drink straight. Look, the police coming. Low down the music. The police is coming. I ain't taking no lock up falling. You know they go call for my name. Hey officer, what's up?
For a take again. Quiet on set, please.
And action.
We're going for a take again. Quiet on set, please.
And action.
Tonight she feeling to party, releasing some stress from she body.
Kill up on two, girl. If I was kill up on two, girl. Yeah, look at us. If I was you, I'd have break that up long time. I know what to do. I go in and call him. Hey. Yeah, you home? Alright, nice. I want to know if I could borrow your jacket for about to shoot later. That's okay? Alright, nice. Well, we can meet up now? Nice. Later. Yes.
Hey, what's going on?
I don't know. The car just cut off. I have no clue.
All right, let me take a look at it and see.
The girl them a bubble, you know me in trouble. Me love to see the girl them in a shots. Shirts, I may say, oh, what a wonderful feeling. Shirts, I may say, oh, what a sweet feeling. Shirts, this is Raga Soca Ragamuffin style. The way the thing fat up what you do to my eyes. Everything grab up like it in a handcuff. Girl, them a wine and me can't get enough. Party just start and me now move. Me happy win a girl and me now lose. Music turn on and me want groove. The girl them love me like fast food. I may say whoa, what a wonderful feeling. When a girl a bubble up on the hand, I may say whoa, what a sweet set of feeling.
The Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919. The Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919.
Mad again. Rise up this morning, come on my knees and pray. Give thanks for another day. Most I show me the way. Rise up this morning, so grateful to see the sun. Beautiful and well blossom, fruits in every season. I brush my teeth and I take off first, getting ready to hit the road now. To hit the road now, to hit the road. Put on my clothes and my favorite shoes, splash on my favorite cologne now. To hit the road, I'm ready to hit the road right now. I'm ready for anything. Most I give me blessings, in charge of everything. When I roll in with him. I'm ready for anything. Obstacles in my way. Those who try to fight me, but I bad mind and bad company. I'm ready for negative vibes. On this side of strife, deceit and delights. I'm ready for all who they send, pretending to be friends. I making room for them. So try hard, you can't keep me down. I'm standing firm and I'm standing strong. So try hard to see me fail. You can't succeed and I will prevail. Now I'm ready for anything. Most I give me blessings, in charge of everything. When I roll in with him. I'm ready for anything. Obstacles in my way. Those who try to fight me, but I bad mind and bad company. I'm ready.
That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919. That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919.
Get up onto you, girl. Yeah, look at this. If I was you, I'd have break dance up long time. I know what to do. I go and call him. Hey. Yeah, you home? Alright, nice. I want to live back a borrow your jacket for I go to shoot later. That's okay? Alright, nice. So we can meet up now? Nice. Later. Yes.
Don't leave me, no, no. Don't leave me, don't go. Don't leave me, don't go. Don't leave me, don't go. Don't leave me, no, no. Don't leave me, don't go. Hey, D! I can't explain how I feel when I'm with you, girl, only you. And I don't know what to do. And the times that we share, whether it be constant or rare, when I'm with you, girl.
Hey. Hey.
If you see me in the country and moving like a monkey, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me in the city and acting like a tipsy, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. So if you see me in a party, whining on every shorty, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you search for my location and find it in a station, I drunk, but I mind my own business. So leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah, move out the way, let me stunt. Leave me alone when I come through, yeah. I drink the rum whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want drink more rum, more alcohol. Whole day, I drink the rum whole night. Don't study you not at all, I just want drink more rum, more alcohol. Knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, knock bottle and spoon and drink the rum. Beat iron and drum and drink the rum. Girl wind up on me and drink the rum. Drunk fashion, I drink by myself. My rum is my friend. My girl she go close, still doing the most. If you see me on a Monday and act like if it's Friday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. If you see me on a Juve and act like if it's payday, I drunk, but I mind my own business. Just leave me alone when I drinking rum. Just leave me alone. Whining on girl. Just leave me alone if I causing a scene. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC to bank a deal. For you and hesitate, hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fat and safe in your own place, the bank a deal. So when you feel that to banker, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival to banker, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanka with the tabanka deal at KFC.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Master, Optima, Vanta, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. It's easy to win with our New Year giveaway.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
How them girl and them so boy? Long time all they like money man. Now you like susu man. This is from the age of 10. Had my first girlfriend. I didn't have no paper when she wanted ice cream from right round the bend. But don't fast forward later then. How much money you spend? This more susu hand way I get. She marking every cent. You see I trust too much girl in life. You see I make too much a bad choice. You see I try to do what is right. Never me again. I'm jamming them girls for spite. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in like more money to spend, I juggling both of them. The friend and the best friend, and they want me to spend the what? Pay the bills and rent. The two susu hand way I get. She still say she take cash and check. You see I trust too much girl in life. You see I make too much of a choice. You see I try to do what is right. Never me again. I'm jamming them girls for spite. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in first. All them girl is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in like ba ba la ba la bam bam ba la ba ba la ba la bam bam ba la ba ba la ba la bam bam ba la ba ba la ba la. down there. I want get 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 down there.
You have for me. Why? The way that you give me love is like ecstasy.
It's like ecstasy, baby.
There's so many things that I'm thinking I want to do.
I'm thinking about it.
I wanna be so my love inside of you. Girl, I just want all of you. Take my love inside of you. Please, girl, don't be shy. Girl, just whine. It feels good, girl, I'm telling you. I'm the best man to have pleasure you tonight.
Touch upon this, yeah. By the strength of God, not the strength of man. We go make it out of this. By the strength of God, not the strength of man. We go make it out of this. Take a look when you walk through the city, looking lifeless. Some people say it's a sign of the times, things too violent. Poverty done killing the brothers, and the devil behind it. I don't on my knees to the Father, and it's in God's timing, in God's timing. By the strength of God, not the strength of man. We go make it out of this. By the strength of God, not the strength of man. We go make it out of this. Somebody say, Ale, ale, alleluia. Ale, ale, alleluia. Ale, ale, alleluia. Give God His praise. Ale, ale, alleluia. Ale, ale, alleluia. Ale, ale, alleluia. Let Him strengthen your days. Just thinking about life, bound to hurt your head. Can't be passing time to dead. Oh gosh, keep doing what's right. Times is getting dread. Have to keep your head up high, because the devil is a hard-working fella. He don't like when God people get up and do something good. I'll get a youth, listen to the truth. Don't let them tell you what you can't do. Trust in the strength of God, not the strength of
for the wine right now. Push that thing, make go nuts. Watch your whole back, I need your focus. Push that thing, got what I have, got what I want. At the end of the day, might see me again. Before we go both ways. Oh, love you wine on, baby, love you wine on. At the end of the day, might see you again. Before we go both ways. Oh, love you wine on, baby, love you wine on. Wine in time, remember me. This time I'll make you remember me. From wine to rum, stir it down. Wine in time, remember me. Take wine and make you remember me. From wine to rum, stir it down. Baby, love me wine on, baby, love me wine on. Remember me. Remember me. Wine in time, remember me. Take wine and make you remember me. Remember me. Wine in time, might see me again. Before we go both ways. Oh, love me wine on, baby, love me wine on. At the end of the day, might see you again. Before we go both ways. Oh, love me wine on, baby, love me wine on. Baby, love me wine on.
Father, I ask you, Father, I ask you. Father, I ask you, Father, I ask you. Yeah, please help me, please. Father, I ask you. Try stop we culture in 2020. They take carnival away. No, they cannot stop we. We still jamming to we soca. Can't stop we culture. Spirit still happy. Please bring it back again. No, they cannot stop we. Still jamming to we soca. No carnival. 2021. All you do worry. Pray to the Father, and He will bring it again. No, they cannot stop me. No virtually. No, I don't like that. I just want to see all of me partners want to take a trip in the Caribbean. So let we rebuke all them bad energy. God, please bring it back away. Please, we really need it. Yeah. Please bring it back away. Back away. Yeah. Back away. Father, please bring it back away.
Can't stop the mass. Start. Yo, the system. Hot man like to party too. Play more soca for them. Uptown big so party too. Play more soca for them. If you feel like you can't get through, rum and soca for them. All who vex and who hate you, play more soca for them. And away we go. Time to kick off the greatest show. Say anywhere we go. Can't
just wine pon the thing like whoa. Could be rain or snow, that could never stop what we do. DJ pull it up again for me and my friends. We going down till the end. We going Mali. Jack Power them calling way. We going Mali. 24 hours in one day. We going Mali. Jack Power them calling way. We going Mali. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down in a disaster, hot gal a bubble like them possess. So when we touch down in a divide, take jam gal, no candlelight. When we touch down in a the street, gal plus rum, everything complete. When we touch down in a the bars, them gal them shaking their heart. Now on the bees love to party too. Rainbow soca for them. Big up South and the Central crew. Rainbow soca for them. Downtown with the action brew. Rum and soca for them. West side, east side, everything good. Soca, we just defend. We going Mali. Jack Power them calling way. We going Mali. 24 hours in one day. We going Mali. Jack Power them calling way. We going Mali. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down in a disaster, hot gal a bubble like them possess. So when we touch down in a divide, take jam gal, no candlelight. When we touch down in a the street, gal plus rum, everything complete. When we touch down in a the bars, them gal them shaking their heart. And away we go, time to kick off the greatest show. Say anywhere we go, gal just wine pon the thing like whoa. Could be rain or snow, that could never stop what we do. DJ pull it up again for me and my friends. We going down till the end. We going Mali. Jack Power them calling way. We going Mali. 24 hours in one day. We going Mali. Jack Power them calling way. We going Mali. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down in a disaster, hot gal a bubble like them possess. So when we touch down in a divide, take jam gal, no candlelight. When we touch down in a the street, gal plus rum, everything complete. When we touch down in a the bars, them gal them shaking their heart.
Patrice again. I want you doing with your time. I'm up in the western time. I want you doing with your time. Better days are coming. Change your ways. What we gonna do now? There's no panorama. Hey, we can jump up and play back in the savannah. Just be patient, hold the strain. Enjoy life and don't complain. You got to pray like every day. And things will be irate. Better days are coming. Change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming. Change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Hey, let them know I don't have no time for no drama. Miss performing on stage, I'm singing the soca. Yeah, that is life, I can't complain. When things nice, it's not like rain. This feeling I can't explain. I promise you right now, that days are coming. Change your ways.
If you hear them all in Jamaica, all in China, all in Africa, a Trini girl ballin', she live America. She said, oh la Corona, shell down the canker. Yeah, she ball, long time. She ain't have a nice time. Just up and go outside, party in a boat ride. She say, no way. Let me tell you, Tunje, long time in a party. Just up and go outside, outside. Party in a boat ride. She say no way, no way. Let me tell you Tunje, Tunje. Long time in a party in the country. And I real come is me too, me and she ballin'. Local, regional, interglobal. Corona, shell down carnival. She's a girl don't play with hospital. What she bad? Tell them, keep it good you are. Oh Lord, no, don't stop the carnival. She a no, don't stop the carnival. She a no, don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival.
Don't stop the carnival.
I say we hungry for carnival, the hunger is real. Just feed your bacchanal spirits with KFC tobacco deal. This is all you want is a taste. Hear the rhythm and feel the bass. When you're fat and safe in your own place, tobacco deal. So when you feel that tobacco, KFC had the answer. To pure carnival tobacco, yes, KFC had the answer.
Feed your carnival spirit and save like an expert with 2 pieces of irresistible chicken and 1 regular side for just $25. Answer your carnival tabanca with the tabanca deal at KFC.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, liming, Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that. There's a Dixie for that.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Listen for the call. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines.
Down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number, 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
In a while man scene, calm me down. Man I step in the dance and the whole squad back down. Fit in between, calm me down. Man I pet some bottles and chug it one time. It's a squad routine, calm me down. Take in the vibes and we go live with life. Yeah, rock and come in, calm me down. Make she ball out, ew, 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 ew. Everything jiggy and everything crisp. Girl them a pass and them a blow kiss. Watch out she wiggle and bubble and twist. Them kind of girl me walk up on my list. Yeah, I step out in that stretch, show it off. With that cute sexy bumper, roll it off. Bring out the champagne and pop it off. See we taking off. My food done ready, you ready, you ready? The party on the bed, the party on the bed. Hey, my food done ready, you ready, you ready? The party on the bed, the party on the bed. Every girl I do, jiggle jiggle and drop back and wiggle wiggle and wind it up and jiggle jiggle and drop back and wiggle wiggle and jiggle jiggle and drop back and wiggle wiggle and wind it up and jiggle jiggle and drop back and wiggle wiggle and. Me know about them, calm me down. But I come here to give all the girl them what they want, no problem. Calm me down. I come here to rump and give no. Hey, calm me down. Just lose yourself, don't want nothing else. We come to party, calm me down. Everybody say, ew, 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 ew. Everything jiggy and everything crisp. Girl, them a pass and them a blow kiss. Watch out she wiggle and bubble and twist. Them kind of girl me walk up on my list. Girl, I step out in that stretch, show it off. With that cute sexy bumper, roll it off. Bring out the champagne and pop it off. See me taking off. My food done ready, you ready, you ready? The party on the bed, the party on the bed. Hey, my food done ready, you ready, you ready? The party on the bed, the party on the bed. Jiggle jiggle and drop back and wiggle wiggle and wind it up and Wind it up.